covered, I think.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, welcome everyone to another episode on Holmwold Farm. Set in a place in England. Can't remember
it's not
the
telling me
place.
you're live.
I'm
Yorkshire.
sorry. Yorkshire, that's the place.
It's not. There we go. It wasn't telling me you were live. It is now, though.
Bloody hell. How dare it?
Oh, no. Terrible, isn't it?
Yes. All right.
Right. Here we are in cloudy Yorkshire.
Yeah.
What did you say? There was a harvester on one of the fields.
Yeah, there's a harvester. I think it's field 50 or something like that.
Yeah.
Doing
there's also a factory
soybeans,
field
I think.
49 as well.
Oh, what's that?
Soybeans?
What?
There's a tractor in field 49 as well.
Yeah, it's weeding.
Oh, well.
Well, you can do the weeding if you want.
Yeah, actually, I will. I don't mind doing that.
How Jamie started
Somewhat
it.
different.
Hey?
Yeah, okay. Somewhat different.
Oh, yeah. Jesus, will you speak at the same volume? You speak softly and then you talk normally, and I'm sitting here adjusting your volume every 2 seconds.
I am
Speak
talking
at
the
one
same
volume. Bloody old bullshit.
I am.
Just check the weed screen in the escape menu so you know which way you got to turn.
Oh, yeah.
You
Well,
know
I can
what I mean?
see anyway. I can see the weeds on the field.
Well, okay. Go for a bit of a run and get the map all spilled in.
What?
Huh?
What did you say?
I said I'll go for a bit of a run across the farm to get the map all spilled in.
Oh, okay. Do I have to turn the weeder on, or does it just automatically when you lower it down?
No, I think it just works.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not the sprayer, is it? It's just the...
No, it's just the weed here. Pull behind.
Yeah. Alright, you shits. 93%. Jesus. We're going to eventually sell those silage bales.
Yeah, they might even ferment today.
Well, they might, yeah, 97. Jolly good.
It's been a while since we actually rubbed them, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. It's been days. It takes like 4 in-game days. Hello.
4 in-game days. Is that all that we've played on this? Is 4 game days?
No.
In the last God knows how long.
Oh, yeah. We've got so much work to do the days we can't play any faster. If we play any faster, we'll never get a field completely done in a day. And you should get a whole one of, even the biggest field on this map, you should be able to harvest in a day. If you start first thing in the morning with 2 harvesters, it should be done. I mean, I'll be glad to make the time go faster if you think that's not possible. But...
Well, I'm happy with the speed we're doing. It just seems like a long time since we actually wrapped them. It seems like months ago.
Yeah, yep. Well, I think that field only became... You could cut the grass again. Might have been in-game yesterday. It was ready to cut again, but the bales are still sitting there, so... But now we've got to do hay as well. So, Jesus, this hill's high. Have I realised? This is the last of our fields. I think that's... no, we own this too. Jesus. This is the last of our fields, yeah. This is some other poor suckers. What the hell is this? Millet? That doesn't look like millet. Looks like that sort of weed you get in the rivers.
It looks like a packet of Watsits.
Yeah, it does.
You know, the crisps, the crisps that you get.
Hot dogs on sticks. Gizmo.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Hot dog on sticks.
Just in from work. Be on after I've eaten. All right, mate. No problem at all.
Okay. Yep. No worries.
Rummy will work equivalent of 2 people just to, you know, keep you honest. You'll have to owe him though.
I usually do that when you're here anyway, Johnny.
Right, I'm assuming that's it. Oh.
So what are the extra couple of mods that you've installed on the server then, Johnny?
Yes. One's a grain trailer. Beautiful grain trailer.
Okay.
What's the other one?
Oh, no, that's why I asked.
I can't remember. You know, it was released about 2 days ago, and I watched a review on it by Farmer Klein. He loved it, and I thought, yeah, I like it too, so downloaded it. It's probably not suited for this map. I mean, would be a great addition, but it's not the easiest to get into a tight spot.
Fermented Gizmo saying.
I said what? Fermenter. Oh yeah,
fermenter.
Yeah. That was for Neanderthal.
Oh, okay.
But of course we can use it anywhere. Ferments grass and corn chaff for silage.
Oh, okay.
Comes in 3 sizes.
You know there's just 3 sizes. Oh, okay. You know there's a strip of field here that hasn't been seeded.
Yes. I think there's one on the other field too. Yeah, but that grain trailer is bloody beautiful.
Do we own it now then? Have we got one?
No, I haven't bought one. No.
Oh, okay.
It's really intricately designed and got some beautiful animations.
Oh, that's alright. Hey, Graham.
Hey, Graham.
Buns up to you too. Yeah, he's in France at the minute. So,
In France?
South of France, close. Yeah, south of France, close to the Spain border. Oh, that's right. Didn't you go for a job there? Are you not working there now or something? If I remember rightly.
You remember something? Yes.
Oh, no,
Could
oh,
be.
no, yeah, that's... It's not very likely.
Oh, well, you know.
Yeah, there you go. New job, driving European trucks. Yeah, I thought I remembered you saying something about that before. In the last time I saw you.
I have an acquaintance in France. I won't say friend. She used to be, but I told her what I really thought, and she doesn't like me much anymore. Even though we talk
right.
nearly every day, but yeah. She lives in Toulouse.
Toulouse. Nice. So how's the job going then, Graham? When did you start that? Was it this week or was it last week?
Yeah, can't remember. Well, you didn't stream last week, so you wouldn't have had any interaction last week.
No. But the last time you told me, you did say when he was starting. Oh, he started this week officially. Introduction to job last week. Oh, okay. That's alright. I'm not jealous much.
In France, south of France especially.
Yeah. Well, I would imagine it's not just France, is it? It would be across the whole of Europe, I would imagine.
Yeah, but that's where the company's based, isn't it? In France, or not? Just somewhere in Europe.
Oh, I don't know. Absolutely love the job. Yeah. Yeah. So it's Europe and beyond. So where is the actual company based? Is it in France? No, the company is based in Dumfries in Scotland. Oh, okay.
Huh?
Not as extravagant as the south of France, though, is it?
No, that's right.
Ah, right, okay. It's them, is it? Hey, drummer, how you doing, mate?
Hey, drummer. Yeah, ditto. Hope you're well.
I bet drummer's waiting for his niece and nephew at the bus stop.
No, he never does that.
Picked up the job in your area. Oh, you picked it up, ain't you? Oh, okay. Drummer said, hey, Johnny. Yeah, at the minute it's just the two of us, but we should get a few others in a little while.
Yeah, others should turn up.
Okay.
I haven't heard that they're not.
Which Europa site was it? Because there's a few in Birmingham, I think. Oh, school vacation because of Thanksgiving yesterday. Yeah, I actually forgot about that.
Thanksgiving?
Yeah, Thanksgiving in the US.
Yeah, I know that. What do you guys celebrate that? Well, I suppose
No,
it's sort of...
Dramacasey.
Oh, drummer. Oh,
He's,
yeah, sorry, drummer.
yeah, because I asked if he was. I thought he would be waiting for the kids, his niece and nephew at the bus stop, and
Ah,
he
yeah.
said no, they're on vacation from school because of Thanksgiving.
Yep, yep. Yeah, I
Ah,
forget
so you
those
were in
things.
Aston. Yeah, I'm saying nothing about Aston.
Yeah.
I'm saying nothing. Best part of the area is the road out. Yeah. It's all right though, because you got Spaghetti Junction just down the road from there, so you're out soon enough anyway. Been to some tight depot, but that was terrible. Yeah, they like to keep you on your toes in Brum, you know. They like to make sure you can do what you say you can do. Yeah, that's right. If you take the wrong turn in off Spaghetti Junction, you're in a whole heap of trouble. You never know where you're going.
Oh, you'll find out when you get there, though.
Well, yeah.
Isn't getting there half the fun? Isn't that the saying? Getting there's half the fun.
Well, somebody said once that they actually spent half an hour driving around the Spaghetti Junction because they were
Yeah.
trying to figure out where they were going.
Yeah, I had heard that too. People getting stuck on there for literally hours, not working out where they're going.
Yeah, who had compass troubles or a boss who kept changing his mind when they built that. Well, yeah, I don't know why they built it like that. But it's actually called Spaghetti Junction because the designer, he actually said, because the official name is Gravelly Hill Interchange, and he says, well, from above it looks like a plate of spaghetti, and it's stuck, as it does when you throw it against the wall,
Yeah.
when it's cooked. Hey Scrum, how you doing, mate?
Good evening.
Scrum, hello.
Thought I heard somebody coming.
I did too, but I was waiting for, because I don't have Discord displayed anyway.
I think I did say hello, but we were in the middle of a conversation, so I didn't say it that loud.
Oh, okay. When I was going to Europe, there were areas like the remains of the racetrack. Oh yeah, well, back in the 80s, early 90s, I think, there used to be a street race around Birmingham, Formula 3, I think it was, and they used to close the, like parts of Birmingham down. They used to have like Formula 3 racing around it. It's quite a big area as well, actually.
Yeah, they actually had one Formula One race there, and they never came back because it was such a disaster.
No, it was on for quite a few years, Johnny.
I'm sorry?
It was on for quite a few years.
No, Formula 3 maybe, but Formula 1 only ever raced there once. I watched a doco on it.
Yeah, I'm not on about Formula 1. Formula 3, it was there for a few years.
Yeah.
But you know, like the I'm not even sure what the name of them are. Like the big concrete barrier things that they have on the corners and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They had them around some of the roundabouts, and they're actually still there today. They haven't moved them after like 40 plus years. They're
Yeah.
still there. Yeah, it was good. It was good to watch. But I mean, they did it. I think it was about 5, 6 years, maybe they did it for a bit longer. Yeah, I don't know why they stopped it. Probably because it cost too much, or I don't know.
It was a pretty bad track, apparently. I watched the doco because it was labelled one of the worst ever Formula One races.
Yeah. Why can't they have controlled areas so the boy racers can do that safely? Well, the thing is they had to close down like half of the city to do it. So that's probably one of the other reasons they stopped it, because it was too disruptive to the traffic around the city. But yeah, I get what you mean. I don't see why they can't. Like some areas. Maybe now it would be too busy for that. Yeah, maybe it would. I mean, nowadays, somebody only has to fall off the bike and you get a 10-mile traffic jam around Birmingham. It's crazy.
A lot of cities are like that now. A lot of major cities, anyway.
Yeah.
Bad road management.
Well, they had a tunnel that went like cut underneath Birmingham city centre, the Queensway Tunnel, and that solved a lot of the traffic, because a lot of the traffic, like people going through Birmingham,
Yeah.
they obviously they've got to go through the centre, so they had this tunnel that goes underneath. But I think they've closed that down now. They've either closed it or they're on about closing it down, which is just crazy, I think.
Yeah, but you don't know what's going on under there structurally. It mightn't be sound anymore. It might be starting to collapse.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was done like in the 60s, I think.
Yeah.
60s, 70s, something like that.
Watch what you're
But
doing.
yeah, it might be structurally unsafe, I suppose.
Yeah. Where are we?
You having problems, Johnny?
No. I'm just checking out a few fields here.
You buying fields?
No, I'm looking at them.
Oh, okay.
Why is this? Oh, yeah, righto. That one, and which other one? Not this one, the other one. Oh. That field, okay.
There's a big patch at the bottom of this field as well that hasn't been seeded.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm. But yeah, hopefully my internet should be a lot better in a couple of weeks' time when I get my upgrade.
I thought you had it. I thought you said you got your upgrade. No.
No, I'm getting it on the 5th of December.
Ah. Right.
It's full fibre, 900 meg download, and I think it's either 60 or 70 upload speed as well.
Yeah,
So,
should be alright, huh?
Oop. And the thing is as well, because of my because I've been with my provider now for so long, I'm what they call a VIP customer, and I'm getting a discount, and all I have to pay is an extra £5 a month for 60 times better internet.
Yeah. Sounds like a
Because
bargain,
it
mate.
should. Yeah, it does. The only thing is, I've got to have this thing called an ONT, which is some sort of well, basically it's a box that goes in the house, and then there's a fibre optic cable that goes to the wall outside.
Yep.
Outside the house, there's a little box on the outside of the house, and then that somehow gets connected to the phone system. And then I have an RJ45 network cable going from that ONT just to the router.
Oh, okay.
And they said that you, if you want to make phone calls, you plug your phone into the router, so you make calls over the internet now instead of down the phone line.
Yeah, I've got that here.
Yeah, and I don't have a house phone anyway.
Well, I don't have a house phone anymore either, but it's capable of it.
Yeah. I don't think anybody has a house. Well, not many people have a house phone anymore, do they?
No. No house phone. No bloody telemarketers. Bloody good.
Yeah. Well, when you see the number come up on your mobile phone, if you don't know who it is, then you get a choice of either to answer it or not to answer it, don't you?
Well, yeah, but very rare I'll get one on my mobile. Extremely rare. Be lucky once a year. Because I have no apps on my phone. It's connected to the internet, but there's no apps. I don't even have a... Well, I do have a search engine, but it's not... I haven't signed into it. There's no apps.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
But occasionally someone will find me. Usually I'm not too sure, and I don't mean to be derogative, but you know I am. But it's either a Chinese person, a Japanese person, or someone that speaks in an Oriental language.
Yeah.
And not even attempting English, it's straight up, let's say, Chinese.
Yeah.
And I'm going, well, just hang up, because it's pointless saying anything. And that can trigger things too.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah,
that
I mean,
happen back in the day when I had a landline. Never ever use the word yes in your conversation. They'll ring up and they'll say, is this, oh, hello, is this Brummy Farmer? And if you say yes, oh, and then they carry on. Nonsensical. They're not really doing it. They just wanted you to say yes. And they record that because I had my electricity change companies out of the blue. I get this strange bill off this electric company I've never heard of, owing them money. And I rang them and I said, who the hell are you? Why do I owe you money for electricity? I'm not with you guys. Oh, yes, you are. What do you mean? Yes, you are. You signed up at the end of last month, and this is our first month's bill. I said, I did not. Yes, you are, because we've got a recording of your voice that said you agreed to our terms and conditions, and that you would be starting with us. I said, no, you haven't. Yes, we have. I said, play the recording. I can't get it right now. We'll ring you back. Anyway, waited 2 days and never rang me back. Rang them again. Explained that I rang them and talked to them. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we've got a recording of your wife's voice. You have? Yes. Well, will you play that for me? I'd have to find it. Yeah, it's going to take you a while. I'm not married anymore. Anyway, I hung up. I rang my old electric company, explained to them what happened. And they said, oh, okay. Because I'd been with them for years, a lot of years.
Yeah.
And they said, oh, yeah, they looked it up and they said, oh, yeah, we never heard from you. It's that company that you've just said took it over. And I said, well, no, they haven't. Can you stop them and take it over? And they said, sure, no worries, we can do that. We'll do what they did. No worries, your next bill will be from us. And I said, okay, thank you. Anyway, I get another bill from this company that frauded me. And I rang them. And I said, this bill, yes, I'm not paying it, but you have to. I don't. What do you mean you don't? Well, you committed forgery to get my name. And they sent me the original bill, which triggered me. And then they sent me another bill with a, pay up or else, because it was over a month old. And I said, no, I don't. I ain't paying it. Doesn't matter what you do. You can send as many bills as you like. I am not paying it. And if you threaten me with court, I'll be glad to meet you there, because I will be suing you over what you've done. Never heard from them again. So I got a month of electricity for free.
Oh, that's how it usually works.
Yeah, so
Thank you
never pick up the
resub,
phone and
Barney.
say yes until you're positively sure you know who it is.
Yeah, I'll never do that anyway. When anybody phones and asks for me or for anybody, I always just say, who's calling?
Yep.
And
Yeah,
if I don't know
pretty
who
much
I'm
what I
like,
do
yeah,
now
sorry,
too.
Not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, 28 months in a row.
What's
What can
happened
I do for you,
28
Johnny?
months in a row? Sorry.
Barney just subscribed
Oh.
to my channel.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Scrumph. You want to grab the JCB and hook up both our balers, I think we got 2. Take them to the shop and sell them, please.
You might be able to hook them both together as well, actually.
No, yeah, right.
You might be able to.
Yeah, pigs might fly.
They might.
Damn it. Where's my harvester?
I saw this on an episode of The Simpsons once, so I think it's possible.
Well, yeah, I did too. Spider pig.
No, don't you remember when?
No, the barbecue blew up. Yeah, I remember that one. But there was spider pig.
Yeah.
It was the same pig, I thought. Homer was walking around
Wow.
inside his house, holding the pig up against the roof, putting footprints along the top of the roof from the pig, while the pig was screaming.
Mm-hmm.
JSB was still in the grass field. That's our windrower. Is it?
Yeah. I think. I don't think we lease anything.
Oh,
No,
No. That's our
yeah,
window.
it was the new one we bought last week.
Yeah.
We bought a new one last week.
We don't need that windrower either. We could sell that.
You only bought it last week?
No, that means we'll get good money for it.
Why do you want to sell it? It's for
Don't need it.
the grass fields.
Yeah.
What do you mean don't need it? Why
Don't
don't we
need
need
it.
it?
Don't need it, man.
What'd you buy it for then?
Well, I didn't realise how good these were.
Oh, you talking about the baler with the built-in windrow? Is that what you're looking at?
Yep.
We had one of them in 19, didn't we?
Yeah. And we had a version earlier in this game which were garbage. These were brilliant.
Alright, I'll bring this one to the shop then as well.
Please. The 2 balers and the windrower we can get rid of.
Oh, there's a
Stupid number plate.
bale pusher or something at the in the
workshop, yeah, where Jamie
workshop
left
area,
it.
yeah.
Where Jamie left it. Bloody hell.
That's all right. I should be able to move it. I'm in a tractor without a weight on, so
No, wait.
no, I've got no weight on the front of this one. Which side clips on? That side, isn't it? So I'm going to have to go forward onto it, I would imagine.
Oh, what are you up to?
I'm trying to figure out which way to attach this because
You should be able to drive straight up to it, mate.
Yeah, but I've come at it with from the funny angle, and I've got the weeder on the back as well. There we go. Oh, missed it. Oops.
Yeah, put the weeder away. And what tractor was on that weeder, mate? Oh, the
It's
Vario.
Fence.
Right. Field, if you still want to do weeding, field, God, can't make out what the field is, 53 and field 55 need to be sprayed. You can't use the weeder on them. Narrow tyres only.
Oh, okay.
And we should have, the little Massey should be on the sprayer with the narrow tyres all round.
Okay.
If you
Well,
want.
I'm just repairing all this equipment first.
Yep, no, that's cool. Gizmo, try and pay attention and stop damaging the crop. Yes, boss. I know. I'm bloody hopeless, aren't I? I got that warning thing for the harvesters and everything, and I still drive through the crop. Bloody useless.
Yeah. tractor's pretty well damaged. Oh, you can't repair the bumper thing on the bale pusher.
No, it's considered a weight. Weights don't wear out.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Weights don't wear out. Farming simulator people.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do, but very slow.
Oh, it's like
Yeah,
20 years and you have to put new pins on them or throw them away.
No, no, I'm on about in farm sim. I'm not on about in real life.
Oh,
this
well
game.
they don't. Well, they don't now. Not with our little game add-on. They don't when you're here.
No. But normally they do because
Yeah.
they actually disappear, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
So
They wear at the same speed as a tractor would or a trailer or anything else. No. High tensile pins for the hydraulics link ups, and they take a long time to wear out. Unless you're using it as a tree ram, trying to ram trees out with it, then maybe.
well, that's what you do, isn't it?
Yeah.
So those two new balers need to come back, right?
Yes, mate. Yep.
Okay, I'll take those back.
We'll need at least one where I am. Depends on who's going to be bailing. Shit, that's full. Okay, I need to bring the mother bin up here. That's going to be pretty. Just not very.
That
Okay.
sounds like a brummy job.
Does, doesn't it?
What's that? Sorry,
What the hell?
Oh, Johnny was talking about the mother bin, and I said that sounds like a brummy job.
Ah. Why is
There's
it
the
need
spray
moving?
unit. Yeah, everything's hooked up to the spray unit, mate. The proper little Massey with the skinny tyres. Where is the...
Where does the weeder live?
Anywhere you want to find a hole.
Ah, okay.
And don't be rude.
No, I never said a word.
Yeah, stick it in there. And when you're finished with that, could I... Well, that's where the... yeah, that'll be fine.
Oh, you want this tractor afterwards?
Yeah, I want the tractor to pull the mother bin over. Please.
Okay.
What have we got here?
Seed,
Seeds.
fertilizer or something.
Seeds, yeah. 2 partial pallets or 1 partial pallet? 2 partial?
me.
No, 1 partial.
Yeah. No me either. There you go. You say
must
the
be
Massey...
It's in the
Say
long
the
shed,
Massey.
and that's where it lives, mate. It's not suitable for any other work than spraying. I don't know what's in it. It should be empty. Usually empty it when we're finished. Now, where is Mother? Mother.
I don't think
He
you can miss
has...
it. really.
I think that's herbicide.
Oh, Mother bin's up there.
Johnny, it's 99% full by the looks of it.
Oh, well, I usually empty it. Is it herbicide, is it? Okay.
Oh, no, it's liquid fertilizer.
Well, you can empty that back into the silo and then drive to the next silo and fill it up with herbies, which is just around the corner out of that shed. First one's the liquid fertilizer, just here in front of me. You'll have to empty the front tank too.
I don't like that precision farming thing stays on screen all the time.
Oh, it shouldn't.
Well, it is on mine. It's there
It must
right
be.
in the
Yeah,
top
you got-
left-hand corner.
Yeah, you got to turn that off, mate. I have mine
How
off
do I do that?
in
How do I
the
do that?
in the settings.
Could you be a little more specific?
Yeah, somewhere in the settings. Are they supposed to be
Oh,
skinny
that's a bit
tyres
more
on that?
specific.
Are
They
they
are
s-
on the front, on the thing.
Oh,
They-
yeah, on the tractor,
yeah,
but they look very wide for skinny tyres. I think they are.
yeah, they do, don't they?
I think they are. You'll find out as soon as you hit the corn crop.
Right.
Okay, well, you're going to empty those two and then pull forward and fill those two.
Start. Oh, there we go. Unload. Whoa! What's he doing?
So you want to sell the
Alright.
class, Johnny, but keep the fast baler?
No. Sell them both.
Both. Okay.
What, do we have a third baler somewhere?
I don't know. I don't
But is
think
that that new one also wrapping then at the same time or not?
No. We'll have to get a wrapper, that's all.
Ah, okay.
so. Johnny didn't. He didn't put them on the ground. He put them on the ground.
Put what on the ground?
It didn't empty the thing. He emptied them onto the ground.
You
Was
emptied
that-
in the wrong silo.
Now it's the right silo, but it was just. I think I might have been in the wrong position.
Yeah, you got to wait until the trigger comes up that says empty.
Yeah, let me refill from the.
And you got
It's on
to
the
switch from the front tank to the back tank to get the trigger.
Yeah, I was on. Yeah, I was on the back tank.
Yeah, but you got to have that the tank under the silo. Oh, it's hard to get good help.
Well, there's nothing there. Like there's no unload pipe or anything, is there? So
No, but there's an unload trigger out the front, which I can see.
Yeah.
You've probably got your triggers off too. That's
no,
fine.
I can see it.
Oh, okay.
I can see it.
Yeah, and when the tank goes over it, it'll light up and say unload. Sometimes.
Yeah, maybe I just didn't wait long enough.
That's possible.
Maybe I was a little too off. Right, let's try again. Start filling now. There we go. Right, how do you turn this this thing off then, Johnny?
How do you turn it
That is
off?
so annoying.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's in your key bindings, mate. It'll tell you precision farming. Look for precision farming in there, in your key bindings list. Excuse me, neighbours. Yeah, I don't like having that up all the time either. As soon as you hook up to something like a sprayer or a fertiliser or lime, if I want to see it, I just press F1.
Auto drive. Didn't know we had auto drive installed.
I don't.
That's right. Well, they're in my list for some reason.
You must have it installed, mate.
Precision farming. Yeah. Okay. Crop sensor activation. All I have is Increase spray amount, decrease spray amount, toggle automatic spray amount, increase seed rate, decrease seed rate, toggle seed rate auto mode, and crop sensor activation.
Hang on then.
Doesn't tell me there. Doesn't say anything there about turning it
Wait
on.
a minute then. It must be in the other one. It'll be in the gear. It should be in the gear one then.
In the gear. Yeah.
Cameras, sound, helper, direction change, and that. Vehicle volumes. Precision farming. Help
Precision
window
farming. There
always
we go.
active. Yeah, down the bottom of
There
that,
we go.
the gear one. Yes.
Yeah, I've done it. There you go. That was so annoying having that there.
Yes. Yeah,
Right, I
because
don't mind
when you
having
press
it
F1, it pops up anyway if you want to see it.
Well, yeah, I don't mind it there.
Yeah,
it's not gonna be there now,
I do
it's
look
not
at
there
it from
now.
time to time. But I don't want it in my face all the time, no.
No.
There's enough
Maybe
crap on the
so.
screen now.
God, that felt quick.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Okay, mate. Yeah, that silo's a bit cheaty.
Really? You think?
It just brook. And it's full.
Right, what field did you say now, Johnny?
Oh. Field. Number 53 and 55. 53 is the first one after you come out of the little squarish one. And 55 is our last field at the end of that row on the way to town.
Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, so we've planted a bush in the middle of the footpath, in the middle of the drive there.
No, they appeared.
What do you mean they appeared?
They appeared and I can't get rid of them. There's two there near the gate, I think. I don't know why they popped up. Unless someone was decorating and flicked the mouse across. But
Yeah,
I
maybe.
can't get rid of them, so I don't see how they were put there by the edit. You know what I mean? Can't get rid of them, so how would they bloody well get there?
Don't know.
It's a weird one.
Unless he did the same as I did on my map, where I've got bushes actually in the grass paintbrush, and maybe they just because they grow after when the grass grows. So if the grass is grown, then maybe that's
Oh, could
caused
be.
it. I mean, I'm just guessing. But I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
no, I've got no idea because you can't get rid of the bloody things. But yeah, they're growing up through the tar road.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it's not. These are skinny wheels, by the way, Johnny. It's not.
Yeah, I
destroying
thought
the
they
truck
were,
anyway, so.
but they just don't look like it. The skinny wheels aren't skinny wheels
No.
anymore.
They look a bit fat, don't they?
Yeah, well, you do that on tractors too. You go, oh, skinny wheels. Wait a minute. They're about an inch narrower than the standard wheels. They're not skinny.
Yeah. Just had a cup of coffee from the truck stop cafe. It was the best coffee I've had in a long time. Oh, okay. proper French roast.
You're having a French roast.
Coffee.
Ah. French roasted coffee. Is this what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's different to normal roasted coffee.
According to the French, it is, yeah. I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, mate.
This close to Spain, it might be both. Yeah, it might be.
It's not that monkey droppings coffee, is it? I can't understand people.
Hey, the thing is though, is I like coffee. I mean, I'm really annoyed as well because my coffee machine blew up in the week.
Yeah, I love coffee too, and I've tried most of them, but I will not try that one. Coffee fed to chimpanzees, and then they scoop up their poop and get the coffee beans out of the poop and make coffee out of it. No.
Guatemala elephant. It's the same. They do the elephants eat the coffee off the plant.
Yep.
And then they poop it out.
Yep. Yummy.
It is. It's really nice coffee.
Oh yeah. I think yeah. Poop is fertiliser. I ain't eating fertiliser.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening, Gizmo.
Hey,
Speaking of
Gizmo.
fertiliser, how you going, Gizmo?
Going well, mate.
Good.
How we doing?
All right, mate. So you bought your new microphone?
No, I haven't bought one yet. I was going to get one today.
Oh yeah.
Or over the weekend, you know, Black Friday and all that.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Good idea.
So I thought, been too busy in the week.
Yeah, had a busy week.
If you're getting a microphone for your computer, is it computer or is it headset?
I was going to get a headset. Yeah.
Oh right, okay. I was going to say if it's a proper microphone, you should get the Blue Yeti. They're
Blue
the
Yeti.
best ones for. Yeah, they're the best for computers. That's the microphone I use,
Right.
but that's like a proper microphone. It's not a headset.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I've used the headset before for ages, bro.
Yeah.
This thing's probably 5-6 years old.
Oh, okay.
So it ain't done bad.
No, it's done really good. Mine usually only last 2 years. I have to chuck them out. The wires end up shorting out somewhere.
You know, I think it sounds, well, the headphones sound good enough. I don't know what it sounds like the other end. You know, what the mic sounds like, but...
Oh, at the moment it's good, but
yeah.
it's just every now and then you
sounds
seem
alright,
to
doesn't it, yeah?
fall away.
Oh,
Yeah, you get
that's
far
normally,
away.
That's
or-
normally grumpy, because I've had a cup of tea and I've put the mic back.
No, but the crackling.
Yeah, you get,
goes
you
on.
Oh,
get
yeah,
a bit
the
of
crackling,
crackling
yeah.
every now and again.
Yeah, they like a bit of crackling, especially with pork.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, I like a bit of pork crackling.
So what are we up to?
Lots of stuff and things. You could grab the other harvester if you want.
Just seeing, yeah, I can do that.
Graham says I'm having a problem with my laptop at the moment. Wonder if any of you can help. Well, we can give it a go.
Is he living out there, Brummy, or is he just on a job?
Oh, I don't know. I never said
It's out in the
anything
south
about
of
that.
France.
Yeah, I never said anything about that.
Where are we going with the other harvester, Johnny?
Come onto this field, mate. We've got 2 fields to
Which
do.
is-
If we knock this one over and then move to the
Which
next
is
one.
what?
Huh?
Which field?
Oh, this one? You want to know which one this one is? Ah, it's field
Yeah,
50.
Well,
You leave the
Okay.
farm and turn.
yeah, I can see it. Turn right.
Yeah.
So on a normal header,
Yes.
soybeans, isn't it?
Yeah, got 2 fields of soybeans to do.
You got a Windows update that's caught in a loop. Ah, okay. Loop. Yeah. The dreaded Windows updates. Is it Windows 10 or 11?
Ugh. Might have to start from
The answer to
scratch.
Gizmo question is I still live in Carlisle. I'm working out here with the truck. Ah, okay.
Okay. Yeah, so he's, right. So he's based with a firm over here and he's just
Yeah,
roaming Europe, as you do.
Dumfries, I think you said, in Scotland.
Oh, okay.
That's where they're based.
Yeah, probably missed that bit.
Windows 10. So what's happening? You turn the computer on and it's still saying it needs an update. Is that what's happening?
Too late.
Does the update, then Windows come back on like it should. And it's like it has not done
Anything.
Yeah, are you using it powered by the battery, or is it powered by the wall when you do that? When you do the updates? I mean it looks so it's by the battery. Yeah, that can cause a problem with laptops if you're doing it with the battery, because it takes it uses a lot of power to do the updates.
Yeah.
So I mean,
I'd try it on mains power
maybe
first.
Because he's
yeah,
not got
try it
enough.
on mains power. But what you could do is, this is a bit hard to explain. But you go into where it says my computer. You go into my computer. You right click on your C drive and open up the properties and do it. When the properties box comes up, at the bottom it'll say disk cleanup. Do it. Click on disk cleanup, and then when that loads up, there'll be 2 tabs where it'll say more options. Click on the more options, and then when you do the more options, there'll be one that says get rid of shadow files or something along them lines. Click on that, and then when the box appears to see what you want to delete everything, tick everything in that box, and that'll wipe all the Windows updates files from your machine as well, and then just redo the download.
So you don't need to keep the Windows updates running.
No.
No, what it is, Windows, when it does the updates, it's
Right.
supposed to delete the updates, the cache files, but it doesn't always do it.
It only does that after 10 days.
Oh, is it only after 10 days? Oh no, I didn't know that.
They
I
always
didn't know that.
save it for 10 days. You can go back in 10 days. You can still go back to the old version. After 10 days, they will be removed the files.
And you
I
want,
didn't know
just
10
just
days.
want to make sure too that your computer isn't on power save mode. while you're doing your update.
But yeah,
He must have a
The best thing-
converter, run it in the truck, surely. He must be able to plug it into his truck.
yeah, it's the
Yeah.
cigarette lighter or something.
Yeah, I would have thought so. Oh yeah, look, it says there in your chat, I can charge it in here too. So all he's got to do is plug it in, so it's charging when he does
Yeah,
it.
make sure it's not using battery power. Make sure it's using some sort of mains power or from the truck.
Well,
I
if
never saw
it's
that.
plugged in and charging, it shouldn't matter.
Well, I haven't
what
just
it's-
noticed it, but I've just got rid of the what's it screen, the server mod
Oh.
screen.
He's got a wired plug box. Well, I don't know what a wired plug box is.
He's probably got a 240 or something.
Is that built into the truck, is it, or something?
No, it's got a inverter, I think.
Yeah, you can buy a converter that plugs into a
Converts
vehicle
it to 240 or whatever.
and converts it to 240,
Something like that. Or it's
Yeah.
just
220,
Truck.
wherever you live.
a truck accessory, Brummy, that allows you to plug laptops in. Yeah, it's a converter.
Yeah, it's
He's
just
probably got, because he's probably got all the whistles and flutes in there, mate. He's touring the continent, and you're all Volvo. Probably having teas made and everything. Wait till
yeah.
What was I doing? I can't remember. Oh, I know.
So,
I was
harvesting weren't you, or something?
I was setting the thing in the bomb.
Then I have the Wi-Fi add-on that got myself that is wired into. Oh, okay.
Cool.
Not forgetting the TV, microwave, and coffee machine.
See, I told you, Brummy, it's like House on Wheels.
Yeah,
Going around the
Oh,
continent. I have all this stuff. Probably got a fridge as well.
I'll have to buy a new truck then because my coffee machine blew up in the week.
Brummy.
It's cheaper to just buy the coffee machine.
Yeah, I know.
Right, we're ready to go.
Oh, yeah, it has a fridge as well, he says, yeah.
Yeah, see? It's home from home. But on 6 axles.
Well, that's it. They want to look after the drivers, don't they? Because they want to make sure that the driver stays with them. They don't want to. They don't want them to be
Truck
thinking,
driver
"Oh, well, yeah,
are a definitely sought after commodity.
yeah."
I mean, the money I'm earning for what I'm doing is crazy. You know, you'd never have earned that 10 years ago.
Mercedes Actors MP5. Oh, okay.
Nice. Yeah, nice trucks. Have you got mirrors, Graham, or you got cameras?
Well, yeah, your one doesn't have mirrors, does it? It's got cameras.
No, mine hasn't. Mine's got mirrors, but his probably will have.
Oh, I thought you said it had cameras for the mirrors.
Yeah, some of them do. Yeah, I see he's got
No,
cameras.
your one, because didn't you
No,
say
no,
that
no,
the...
No, the lorries in the yard, the Volvos and that in the yard had
Ah, right, okay.
cameras, and I had to move a couple of them the other day because they're parked in big head places. But my one's just got mirrors. It'd be handy if it did. I said it'd be handy if it did have.
Ah. Because you were saying something about this, you got like a monitor or something that where all the cameras come
Oh
up on
yeah,
it?
no, I've got cameras all round it
Oh, but not for the mirrors.
and sensors. Yeah, I've got cameras all round it and sensors that picks up things like pedestrians and scooter riders and cyclists.
Right.
If they ride into the sensor, it beeps and it brings up the camera that's beeping. on the full tablet. It's about the size of a 10-inch tablet. And you normally got 4 cameras, 4 screens. Yeah? But as soon as a sensor gets triggered, it goes straight to the camera that's been triggered.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it also makes this funny noise. When you turn left, it goes beep, beep. Caution, vehicle turning left, but really loudly. I put it on a lot to piss people off. Can't hear it in the cab unless you open the window.
Oh, right, okay.
You can hear the buzzer just, but you can't hear the bloke talking.
Sounds like something I do, mate.
Yeah, but I don't do it all the time, Johnny. Only if people get
Yeah.
aggravated. You know what I mean? I think, okay, mate, you want to jump in front of me, have a listen to this.
Yeah, well, see, I'd have it on all the time because people aggravate me.
Yeah.
When I picked it up from service, I said, there's not an option for a button on the dash so that you can press it and it says mirror, signal, maneuver. For when people just jump in front of you and don't do nothing. And he went, no, mate,
Yeah.
you don't do none of that.
I'm going to go and grab a
wants to know
coffee.
if
I'll
you've
be
got-
right
if
back.
you've got- Oh, okay, mate. He wants to know if you've got anti-collision like he's
No.
got as well.
Oh, he's got that. He's got the what he's saying is he's got anti-collision cameras as well.
Oh, so that's
I've also
yeah,
got a
that's what
radar.
you got.
Got a
Right,
radar,
okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
that picks up anything that's too close, and also when you're using the cruise control, if something gets in front of you, it'll just brake automatically.
No, that's all right.
Clever stuff. And I mean,
Wouldn't that be a bit dangerous though, you know? Like say if you're travelling down the motorway at 70 miles an hour and then
Well-
somebody just stops, there's something in front of you and the truck just comes to a dead stop, you'd end up from the windscreen, wouldn't you?
well, it's not only that, Brummy, but it also picks up. Like the other day, I was bombing down the motorway, and it was absolutely chucking it down. And there was obviously debris was getting flown around, and it blocked
Yeah.
the sensor.
Oh, right, okay.
Or a leaf or something had come up in front of this sensor.
Yeah.
Switched the cruise control off.
Ah.
It wouldn't work because it didn't have the radar side of it.
No, it says as if
Clever.
I'm about to run into something and the boys brakes very harshly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can be
so,
too-
so it's, you know, it's obviously something they've rolled out on all of them, regardless of size. But you see a lot of this, lot of the cameras and the voice recording and all that is due to old Genghis and cyclists. Because if you go into town, you
Genghis?
can't. Yeah, the mayor of London. Sadiq Khan.
Oh, yeah.
If you go into town, you can't go in certain areas, and you can't deliver to certain zones unless you there's a thing called FORS, which is a safety system that all the drivers have to go through,
Yeah.
and a lot of it relates to cyclists. And you've
Yeah.
got to have sensors and cameras and everything else. Otherwise, you can't go in.
Oh, okay.
The actual building site won't let you tip. Yeah.
Unless you've got the cameras.
I mean, because there's 3 different levels as well. There's bronze, silver, and gold.
Okay.
But it's
Like the Olympics?
still because none of the sites have got any common sense.
Yeah.
If you want to drive down the side of a... I had a bloke the other day, and he was cycling between my truck and you know the fencing they put along the side of roads when there's a
Yeah.
school or something to stop them
Oh,
all just
yeah.
coming and running out. And he
Yeah.
was cycling down the gap between the fence and my lorry. And like the thing and the sensor went off, and I thought, what the fuck's that? I looked in the mirror, I couldn't see anything. Then I looked in the other mirror, and there he is. He's like holding his hands up because he got stuck.
Well,
like-
you would do, yeah.
Obviously, the front of the lorry was tighter than the back. But he's thinking, what on earth made you think that that was a possible option?
Some people are idiots, aren't they? It says he's got anti-collision,
Yeah, I've got all that. Well, the sat nav.
adaptive cruise, auto lights, auto wipers, heated mirror fog. What do you need, heated mirrors?
Yeah, heated
Anyway.
mirrors. Yeah, but we got loads of mirrors from.
Yeah, I suppose it's so they don't get wet in the rain or something, I suppose.
Well,
Yes.
it dries them off if it's wet, and it also defrosts them.
Ah, okay.
I haven't got a heated driver's seat, but I've got.
You don't have that on your normal car, Brummy. Heated mirrors.
and I haven't got a table.
Tommy doesn't have a car,
Me?
mate.
Tommy doesn't drive, Trump.
Ah, okay, sorry.
I don't drive.
Sorry,
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Never had a license in his life.
Yeah, and I've got the sat nav that you input the height, weight, and all that in. Essential. It's if you've got one of them, Ronnie, you don't have to think. You know what I mean? You get.
Is that why Johnny wants one? Oh, Johnny.
No, you know
Sorry,
what I mean.
Johnny.
Because you're-
I loved
otherwise
my
you're always
sat nav
looking
when
for
it came
things
down.
like weight restrictions, width restrictions, and all that sort of rubbish.
Yeah.
Whereas this sat nav just takes you. It's like tonight. There was a Honeypot Lane. There was a. I don't think it was a Tesla, but it was that kind of like the big Tesla. It was like a Range Rover-y sized Audi Q5, something like that, right? And there'd been an accident earlier, and the old wheel had cut the roof off it, but it was still there, and they'd obviously
did it
got
stop
rid of it.
that? That's because you typed in "I will hit you." Because if ever I own near you guys, I will hit you up and let you see it if I can. That's right, because he put "I will hit you."
Oh right, and they said to him,
it's blocked him.
"You're
Yeah.
aggressive, Graham."
Oh dear.
No, he's not. He's not being banned or anything. It's just.
Oh right, okay. It just hang on. What has happened here?
Not allowed to use a threatening term or a term that means something real.
Yeah. Oh no.
Gotten very sensitive now on videos. Blanking out words that aren't really, like, you can't put, say, the word dead or death. They cross it off.
Yeah.
How so-and-so actually died. A last word will be crossed out. You know, if they're doing a historical movie or a historical document on someone. How so-and-so actually died, and it's blanked out. Died, you're not allowed to say, or post, or do, dead, anything. Bullshit.
Not particularly high yield in there, is it?
It's not a
No.
threatening term, though. Now, what it is the bot, right? They need to learn context as well, because see, you put "I will hit you up," right?
You are.
Now, all of that flag was that "I will hit you."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It only took that part of it because that sounds like a threat. "I will hit you,"
Yeah.
and it doesn't learn. I mean, because I've had people when I first got my bot, I was having people saying hello,
and getting timed out because it's got the word hell in it.
Hell, yeah.
I mean, how crazy is that? Yeah, it's nuts. But I mean, the thing is the box, I mean, especially with all this AI, it should be getting more intelligent, not less.
Yeah, that's right, mate. But it's not, is it though, Brummy?
No, it's okay, mate. You ain't got to apologise to me. You got to apologise to my boss.
Anyone else having serious legs or not?
No, mate.
No, mate. Smooth
No,
as silk.
no.
Yeah.
And even Brummy's picture is amazing.
Brummy's picture.
It always is.
No, normally the Twitch on mine is really rubbish. It's really grainy normally, whereas
I thought that was just
I'm not
Brummy, how
apologising
Brummy
to
looked.
that.
But it's not
that must
actually.
be very
Okay.
Brummy.
It's not how Brummy really looks. Yeah.
No, I don't look grainy.
Oh.
Well, I used to when I used to get home from the pub. But I don't drink anymore, so I'm a
Not
good
more,
boy.
but not less either.
Nah,
Who's on? Has anyone
I
got?
don't drink alcohol at all anymore.
Has anyone got a bin?
Anybody got a what now?
You know, a grain bin.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
using
there's-
one. The other one's at the
there's
farm,
there's
mate.
Yeah, there's another one at the farm.
I got one on this side of the field. And the mother bin's on top of the field. Oh, for Christ's sake, what's going on here? Move. Alright, get fucked. Not doing that
Yeah,
then.
good job you blanked that out, mate, because otherwise it would have had you again.
These bales at the bottom of the field here.
Yeah, aren't they good?
Hey, who's that? Who thought that was a good idea? Hey,
There's some at the top of the field for you too.
they've obviously never watched one of your streams, Johnny.
Me, no.
Have they? Putting bales at the bottom of the head.
I'm not bailing.
Someone
No,
is.
mate.
Only looks like I am.
One's just dumping bales all the way along the bottom. You've got to turn round.
All caution taken, no responsibility.
Well,
I
see,
didn't do it.
technically that's Johnny's fault because Johnny's harvesting, and he shouldn't have been harvesting to the edge of the field.
I
He
didn't.
should have just.
I done a headland.
Well, so
No, you got to do headlands first, didn't you?
yeah, but you don't put the straw swath on the headland, do you?
I did because of the new
Oh, I
balers.
see what you mean, Brummy.
I never used
there
to.
you go
No,
then.
but with the
see
new
what you mean,
balers,
You should have,
it's easy.
spread the straw.
No,
what
with the
you're
new
saying,
balers, it's easy. That's why I didn't do that.
Well, whenever I go across the top or bottom of the field, I always turn the straw swath off.
Yeah, I know. I used to too because it was a pain in the butt. But now you don't have to because of the new balers. And with the new balers, you don't have to do the headland. You just drive straight through and you'll pick up 90% of the headland at every turn. You just go up and down, picks up the headlands as it
Oh, I
goes.
see what he's- But I still don't mean to say that, you know, we shouldn't have, whoever it was shouldn't have bailed the headland first.
Well,
I
that's
think it
right.
was
You
a-
never do.
It's an
It's unwritten rule.
JB
Can I blame Jamie for
unwritten
this
rule,
since
that's
he's not
the
here?
word.
Yeah.
An unwritten.
Yeah, you can blame him if you like. I
Well,
mean, we all know who the real culprit is, but
I
you
mean,
can
I
blame
think it
Jamie
was
if you
Jamie.
like. Oh, you're learning faster than the bot, are you? Well, that's good.
wonder how warm it is over there, Brummy, in south of France. Like it's the same.
It's always warm in the south of France, isn't it?
Always.
Not always.
Well,
In the
most
Alps.
of the time.
No, not
Yes.
always.
They ski in South France in the winter time. I don't think it's warm then.
Oh, it's not hot today. Oh, okay. I'll stand corrected. Night heater is on 10. So it's that cold, is it?
Is it a Steiger?
What a Steiger.
It's a Steiger apparently. Weird looking thing.
Oh, a
What-
tractor.
what-
You're
what are
looking
you
for a
talking about?
tractor to pull your
I am, yeah.
Yeah, that'll do
It's
it.
almost like we've got a
It's very slow.
pamper museum.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that
Bloody
Or a
oath.
Steiger
big green peppermint blancmange.
Yeah, I like a good peppermint.
Where's the JCB then? Was someone using that for something else?
Yeah.
Is
You could use the Fendt, mate. Why don't you use the Fendt? It's only on the mother bin. We don't need a tractor on that until it needs emptying, so it'll be a while.
Does precision farming not work with the herbicide?
Yeah,
Herbicide?
the spot
Yeah.
spray.
Brummy, have you got,
Yeah,
have you
but
got
you've
it
got to
turned
have.
to the
You've
right?
got
Oops. Have you got it turned to the right thing, Brummy?
to.
I
No,
have
but
no idea. This is
won't-
how I got it.
normal sprayers still don't spot spray. You have to have the John Deere one to spot spray.
Yeah, but this is continually spraying even when I've stopped.
Yeah,
Is it
but
not
you'll
supposed
notice
to
it
be?
doesn't. That's one of the brand new, out of the premium pack
No,
sprayers.
No,
that one.
Johnny, it is using herbicide even when I've
Oh,
stopped.
is it? Jesus,
Yeah.
bastard.
Yeah, but that shouldn't be. Why is that not a spot sprayer then, Johnny?
Have you got the sensors turned on the tractor?
Oh, fuck, bad.
Huh?
It's got sensors on the pillars or the backs of the mirrors.
What
It
should
says
I-
deactivate auto application rate.
Right.
Turn on sensor.
Yeah.
Let's turn on the sensor, Brummy.
Okay. That's oh, I've pressed Alt and B, turn that on.
Filming the.
Yeah, it's still doing it. It's still doing the same.
Yeah, but it'll detect the application rate better.
Is it still?
The only sprayer that spot sprays is the John Deere. The others don't do it. John Deere wouldn't let them. They wanted to make a mod to add it. John Deere said no. They want a spot spray. They use our technology.
Okay, Graham, he said he'll be right back, guys. He's just going to have a shower.
Come on.
All right, mate.
I thought there was more than one spot sprayer.
Nope.
So
It's
did
only
I,
the
Brummy.
John Deere. No, they won't let them.
Yeah, but but even if it's not a spot sprayer, when you stop, it's supposed to deactivate.
It's supposed
isn't
to
it?
deactivate. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. They are the new sprayers that come in the set, premium.
Oh.
I thought we'd get one because it's new. And it's
That's what I
premium.
I didn't think it'd be. I'm sure John Deere can't be the only people that make a sprayer that does that.
Well, yeah, precision farming's their baby. And
No, I
isn't-
mean in real life, Johnny. I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking about real life too. In John Deere are the ones behind precision farming.
Right,
How
I've got
it's done.
seeds in there.
We've got seeds here.
No, I've got seeds in this blooming auger wagon.
Oh, well, don't
do
do
I
what...
Just empty him at the silo.
Yeah, don't do what
Silo.
someone
What,
did.
the main silo?
No, don't you dare.
Right.
That's been done before. That is
Yeah.
why we now have a wheel loader.
So-
No, it'll
Oh, so one of the green or blue or whatever colour.
Yes.
yeah, it'll empty into
one
the doodad.
one
The
that
seed
says-
silo.
Yeah.
Go to the seed silo with the spout out, and it should
Yeah,
empty.
it's alright. It's alright. It's doing it.
Beautiful.
That's it. Job done.
So Johnny, can I ask you a question?
You may.
If the John Deere is the only one that does the spot spray, which
Yes.
is what I
Got
just
one of them.
looked,
Yeah.
why did you buy this one, which is like 3 times the price of that one?
Because I wanted to try
Why
the
did you
new
not
one.
just buy
Now
the-
that you've tried it, mate, why don't you go and empty it, take it to the shop, fix it, paint it, sell it, then buy the John Deere one.
And what
Have
you
you,
want to
have
do?
you tried it though, Johnny?
Yeah, I have tried it, yes. I've tried it for fertilising, and it works good for fertilising.
Right. So what is it supposed to work for?
Yeah,
For the herbicide or not?
yeah.
It
yep,
is supposed to.
Supposed to work for all that.
Okay. Don't know why it don't then.
Because John Deere said no.
Yeah, but like Gizmo was saying, if they do it in real life, then they can't really stop them, can they?
Yeah, because there's a patent pending on it for what, 5 years or 10 years before anyone can get to it. When you invent something, isn't it? There's a waiting
Yeah, but
period
they-
before you
listen.
can steal anyone else's technology.
They can't have invented spot spray.
Yeah, well, maybe
They're
not
even
spot
a
spray,
sprayer
but
manufacturer.
mm,
You know what I mean? They just do a bit of everything.
yeah, I
So
know,
there's
but
gotta be
they
a
tend to
sprayer,
buy.
a
They
sprayer
tend,
company that invented it.
yeah, they usually do that. They usually buy out the company, like they've bought out. I can't remember the name of that group of that do sprayers, self-propelled sprayers. They bought that company out, and now they're going to rebrand everything John Deere, and they run their own, have their own sprayer manufacturer. I don't know, but anyway, the John Deere is the only one that does it. So
Yeah, in game, yeah.
yeah, you want me to buy it for you, mate?
Yeah, well, there's 2 different sizes as well. There's a 24 and 28 meter.
Yeah,
It's up to you which one you get.
well, not that, idiot. No, they've got 2 now.
Are you picking them up, Grumph? No, you're not, are you?
24, 28, 24, 28. You can do that on that. Wheel setup standard, narrow tyres, see and spray, yes. That's an extra $35,000 for the see and spray technology.
Jeez.
Bloody
It's still cheaper
rip-offs.
than the other one, dummy.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, is as well, is you're going to save on herbicide and fertilizer and all that sort of stuff. in
It doesn't
future,
work with
doesn't it?
fertilizer. Doesn't work with fertilizer.
What the spot and spray does?
No.
Oh, okay.
Weed spot spraying, it's called.
Oh, right, okay.
So you
Yeah.
what basically you need you only need the one just for doing that, and you could
One
could
for
use,
weeding. We very
what you
rarely use the
you could use what you're
liquid
using for
fertilizer,
lime,
but we do
fertiliser.
sometimes. We use liquid fertilizer sometimes.
Graham said the showers are colder than the nights. Well, I suppose that's the thing when you're in a truck stop, isn't it?
So it's a myth then that French truck stops are better.
Well, I know a couple truck spots around me, Brummy.
Yeah.
truck drivers just love going there because it's all dealt well and good taken care of.
Oh, okay.
There's also some spots they won't stop. Apart from taking fuel.
Well, yeah, I suppose you have to get that where you can, don't you? It's a long old trek to the shop, isn't it?
It's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage
I
roll.
just did that 3 times to sell a couple of vehicles and pick up some bales.
Yeah, that's right, you did. But then again,
Did you sell the windrower as well?
Oh yeah, the windrower, yeah. You went with JCB though, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, a bit quicker than the little 6 Massey.
Yeah. Nice and warm again in the truck.
Oh,
That's
you've
good.
got the 8S. Has that got skinny tyres on it? Okay. I can't remember doing that, but yeah, okay.
Could I put somebody in the microwave and have dinner? Why not?
And there's 6700 on the sale, but it's a small one.
That'll be our old one, I'd say. I think I sold it and put skinny tyres on the 8,
Ah, okay.
the 8S. Because the 6S was struggling going up and down the hills pulling the sprayer. I thought blow it and sell it.
So where are you actually dropping off your load then, Graham?
Oh, that's a bit personal information.
So,
I
yeah.
knew you was going to say something like that. Alright, where... Oh, I was going to say where are you unloading your cargo, but that sounds even worse.
Delivery point.
City of that.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, where's your delivery points? That's not answering me. Perhaps he's, when he turned the microwave on, his laptop went off.
Maybe.
Maybe
I used to live in a flat like that, you know. I used to live in a flat like that where you couldn't have like more than 3 things electronic running at the same time. You'd have to turn. Say if you wanted to boil the kettle, or put the washing machine on, you'd have to turn somebody else off.
Yeah.
Crazy.
He's probably laying the table, mate.
Yeah.
he might have had to step out and go to his drop-off point.
Maybe. And I don't know why, but I emptied the, you know, the front tank as well. I even emptied that when I emptied the. I don't know why.
You don't know
Just
what?
have to fill it back up again.
You have to
You
do
know the
what?
tank on the front. You know the tank on the front of the tractor.
Yep.
when I emptied the sprayer, I emptied that as well back into the silo.
Why would you do that?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why I did it. I just did. It was just an instinct, and I just did it.
But you're buying another sprayer, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's already bought it. Yeah.
So
There it
you
is.
could have just dumped them out on the floor there.
Well, you could have.
And
Well, I was going to do that.
that.
Yeah, I was going to do that, but I didn't know what the capacity was on these.
Yeah, the new one mightn't hold as much. So if you had, well, could have taken the Land Rover and gone and picked it up.
Land Rover? We have a Land Rover?
Yeah.
Do we? Well, I didn't know.
In the shed somewhere, but
I didn't know we had
So-
a Land Rover.
Yeah, it pulls a little trailer if we want something.
you reading that, Johnny, are you?
I'm reading.
Graham wanted to know what he was stepping out to do what.
No, I didn't.
He's not watching my stream.
No, I can't stream and watch Twitch. I've got fairly good internet, but it's not good enough for that.
For that.
Twitch takes too much bandwidth. I can watch Twitch as long as I'm not doing anything else. And it's smooth as silk, but I can't do more than that.
Yeah, but sometimes with Twitch, you know, like you get the screen resolution thing on YouTube where you can change the screen the video size.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get that on some of my streams. Not always, but sometimes I do. So you can pick a lower resolution.
Yeah, I've tried watching it at lower resolution to get a bit of less lag, but God, you can barely see it then. It gets very
it looks all
blurry.
pixelated. Yeah.
Oh, it's horrible.
It's like for mobile devices, really. That's what. Anything lower than what 980 is it? I think 960, 980. It's
Some.
for mobiles.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I've got to turn it on first. Bloody hell. Demanding.
Yeah. I'm coming through. I'm pretending I didn't see you. I was here first.
You're reading Graham's chat.
Yeah, I'm not answering the knock on the door. I know what it will be, and I'm not interested. What is it? Is somebody trying to sell you double glazing?
No, it's probably the French women of the night from him.
Yeah, probably. A lot lizard, yeah. Anyway, you never answered my question. Where are you dropping your cargo off?
He was busy dropping his cargo off. Didn't have time to answer you.
Yeah. 5 miles outside of Malaga. Oh, okay.
Nice.
And then do you have to pick something back up to come back, or will you just pick something up from there and take it somewhere else? Something up from wherever they're saying at the office. Oh, okay. Oh, so even if once you've dropped off your cargo, they can just turn around and say, "No, I need you to go to Germany, for instance," and you just go. Could go 100 miles before picking up the cargo. Oh, okay. But they generally look for loads, so the vehicle is paying. Yeah, well, it makes more sense that if you drop off something somewhere, the shortest distance to go and pick up the next load makes more sense because you haven't got to pay that much in fuel, have you?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So it makes sense.
Yeah,
So, I mean, if you've got to go halfway across Europe just to pick up a load, then it's not economical, is it?
we used to do that. We'd have a load to somewhere. We'd hunt around it somewhere to see if we could get a load back again. Occasionally you couldn't, so it'd be an expensive one-way trip. Have to pay double the
especially
fuel,
if you've
you
got to
know.
go like for 4 or 5 days, like over in Oz. It would be a bit of a waste, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, sometimes we did do that. We'd find a load at the place we dropped off, but it didn't need to be picked up until tomorrow, or it couldn't be picked up until tomorrow, so it was cheaper to either sleep in the truck or get a hotel for the night than to drive the truck empty back.
Yeah.
So is it carrying the same amount, Ronnie? Oh, you haven't filled it yet?
Yeah, I have filled it. It's a pretty small tank.
It didn't
Front
look
and back front. Yeah, front and back together is 4,860 litres.
Yeah, but it's precision so you won't need that much at all.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. Now, do I have to do anything to do that? Like to activate it, or does it? Is
well,
it
the F1 will
automatic?
tell you, but make sure you have the tractor sensor running still.
Yeah, hopefully turn that. It's on. Prop sensor is on. See at the bottom though, it says partial width.
Yeah, but you can shut down.
Yeah, you can shut down either side
Shut
of the
down the
sprayer,
width of it,
or
Ronnie.
yeah, but don't do that.
From the
Okay.
outside, but it does both sides at once.
Okay.
So if you click on it, you'll get the 2 squares on each end disappearing, and then the next 2 in, and the next 2
Yeah.
in.
Or you can shut off one
Yeah.
side and the other. We can shut
But
off
if you
both
don't
sides
touch
and
it-
just use the centre, depending on
If you
what.
don't touch it, Ronnie, and there's no weeds there, it won't spray.
No, it won't spray anyway, so don't worry about it.
Or
Okay.
it's only any good for fertiliser if you're doing
Yep.
a smaller width. But then you've got to have enough clearance with the trees and stuff. Because
Well,
instead of
yeah.
doing it from one side, they've done it equal distance.
Yeah, I usually stick to the edge of the
Oh,
field and
so-
turn the other side
See what
off.
I mean?
So it'll turn off the 2 endpoints and then keep going
Yes.
in instead.
It'll keep going in.
Right.
But I think you can shut one side off.
Yeah, you can. One or the other or both,
Or the other.
and
yeah.
just use the centre.
Oh, okay.
But on,
Well, you should be. Yeah, but that's the thing. You should be able. If you're only using like the one side, then you should be able to fold up each side separately. I think.
Yeah, that'd be good, but instead they've chosen
Yeah,
to
cool.
do the shutdown.
Yeah.
Then I guess there's a question of balance.
Well,
Sorry,
that's
guys,
good.
Robin, I'm lagging.
Yeah.
I can't. Aim.
Because
Yeah, I've got a bit of lag then as well.
it's,
No, nothing here.
it's a
Not yet.
question of balance, Ronnie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because although it's probably not that heavy, it's probably quite heavy in relation to the rest of the kit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
you know, it might only weigh 60 or 80 kilos, so. But 80 kilos taken off of one side of it is going to make the other side try and dig into the ground
Yeah.
if you fold it inwards.
Well, Graham's not going on till a week before Christmas.
Not going over till 1 week before Christmas. That's all right.
Yeah. Oh, that's how it. Oh, that's cool. I'm watching it work. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. It's got a bit of kit.
Did you buy about Johnny?
Okay.
There's a roundabout down here.
Yeah.
Oh, on the other field. Yeah, that's been there
Yeah.
for.
No, it's just the side of the hedge, brother. Just the
Yeah.
side of the hedge.
It's on this
right
field,
in
but
there.
just up against the hedge. Been there for ages.
Oh, yeah. There's another one by field.
There's two bales somewhere.
Field 24. Is it 24 or 26? Inside that field.
Mm.
Right. You can't see it when you're actually at the field because there's a crop in it, but you can see it as you're driving down.
Yeah, yeah.
As you're driving down the field. Yeah, I like this little thing. It's nice.
Yeah, it's a good
Cool.
little tool. And it does save bundles of money for herbicide.
Oh yeah.
Because you haven't used
Because in
much.
some places it's
You're still
no,
at
some places
99%.
it's not even using anything.
It only uses when it needs to.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
That's why I said the tank is big enough for the system.
Yeah. Well, maybe it shows up on the map now as well. No. I don't know why it doesn't show up on the map.
Show what?
The you know, like the fertilizer does on the mini map.
Oh, the mini map. No, you have to look at the big map to see where you've weeded. Yeah, I've said that a lot about it. Why doesn't it come up there? It will if you make the mini map large.
I've gone halfway back up this row so far and it hasn't used a single bit.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I
the
haven't
weeds are
seen it
disappearing.
I haven't seen it spray anything anyway.
Yeah, the weeds are disappearing as you're working.
Yeah, I can't see it working, but it must be because the amount is going down.
Yeah, it is working. That's what we said. It's using so much less herbicide. It will gain money back. It's quite an expensive purpose, but it will pay back for itself fast.
Yeah,
Well, the other one costs like 3 times as much as this.
yeah. Well, not quite 3, once you add the technology
Well,
to it.
Yeah.
But you can't do
Well,
that
more
with the
than, more
others.
than double. More than double. At
Yeah,
least.
yeah. But you can't do that with the others. You can't add that technology to any of the other sprayers. It's not there.
Yeah, that
So otherwise I
must
would
be
have.
possible in a mod. It must be possible in a
Yeah,
mod or
but
something.
again, I'm not sure they're allowed to. I know you say, you know, they should, but if one of their giant sponsors says you cannot do that, they're not going to allow it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I am a lot. So could
No, you never.
be. I haven't seen another spot sprayer. Not a working one anyway. Probably is. Just haven't looked hard enough.
There is a mod that adds precision farming spot spraying to all sprayers. Really?
There you go. I
Okay.
thought I did see one, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I thought I saw one. But anyway. There's one in game. We've got enough mods. I know I added 2 mods, but I also deleted a couple of mods. Come on, breakfast shift, where are you? Bloody starving.
He's probably having a busy day. It's Black Friday, remember?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's
I know.
rushing around trying to buy everything he's got for sale.
Well, there was a thing on the TV about Black Friday yesterday. They were talking about it coming up today, and they were saying that they did some research, and 98% of the stuff that they checked, right, which was a lot of stuff, was not any cheaper than it was like a month ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, it's quite simple. They add 40% and then they give you a 30% discount.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know
Rocket
how
science.
people fall for this bullshit. It really is bullshit.
Yeah, but I think
Yeah.
they're not falling for it now. Because I think when it first started, it was cheap. There was some good bargains to add.
Yeah, because they've got
But as
to
it's-
they've got
as
to do
it's
it to
gone
suck
on,
you
they
in.
cut away, they cut away, they cut away. It's typical.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they try to get you sucked in, and then once they've got
So,
you, then they
Yeah.
go and get more profit.
I mean, when it first started over here, because it hasn't been going that long over here, has it? About 6-7 years, something like that.
same.
Maybe maybe a little longer. I don't know. But they they showed videos of it, of what happens in America. People were going mental. They
Oh
were
yeah,
running
they
through the
tear
doors,
each other,
grabbing
they punch,
TV.
kick,
Yeah.
they
Like
stand
the
on
old
each
style
other.
here, wasn't it?
They're just animals over there. It's horrible.
And they were like, yeah, we don't want this to happen over here. But I mean, nowadays, you don't just get Black Friday. We have it for a whole week or 2 weeks or something.
Yeah,
Crazy.
Exactly the same over here.
Is it?
It's
dumb.
Black Friday week.
Yeah,
Not
Yeah.
Black Friday, it's Black Friday week.
yeah. It gives them a whole
But
week, an extra
We only have
6
it.
days.
Yeah, but we only have it like the last 3-4 years. Black
Yeah.
Friday. We never had it before. And
Yes,
there's
I
now a motion on the government, and they want a vote to ban Black Friday, Cyber Monday, and certain days like that.
Yeah.
because it's misleading for the customers, and also
Yeah.
the only businesses that are having profit on it are the big companies,
Oh yeah.
and the small in-town small ICT or TV sellers or whatsoever, they go broke.
Yeah. They don't care. Anyway,
So
I'm gonna
they
go and
kind of
grab
want to
breakfast.
get a
I'll
vote
be
in Bennett.
5 minutes. I'll be back in 5.
Okay. Okay.
Grumph, it's an
Yeah.
Amazon thing because it used to be American and then it come over here through them.
Yeah, I know, but the small in-town businesses, I mean,
Yeah.
the really big companies, they are promoting on the internet, and they are cheaper than the small businesses in town, and the small
Yeah.
businesses just can't keep their heads up.
Yeah, it's the same
Yeah,
over
yeah.
here with that, all the high street shops are closing down because, well, even some big shops that we consider big over here, like Woolworths, they closed down. Wilco, they closed down, and they were 2 big shops.
Wilco.
Do you know what I mean? And they closed down because they just couldn't keep up. Say again, mate?
I used to buy a lot of stuff out of Wilco's. They had some really good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is the big ones, the really big retailers, they only get better from it, and in a couple of years' time, all the small businesses will be gone, or taken over by the big ones,
Yeah.
and they will just be able to ask what they want.
That's it. Yeah.
So I don't know if you heard on the
It will
news,
be a
Barney,
monopoly.
that, HMV have reopened their Oxford Street store.
Have they? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it was closed 4 years ago when they went into liquidation.
Yeah, yeah.
But the new owners have reopened it today.
Oh, okay.
So,
I used to like going to HMV. Used to get all my music from there.
yeah. Another store that used to buy a lot of stuff out of.
And then you got British Home Stores that closed down, didn't it?
Yeah.
Even Debenhams, which was probably the biggest.
Yeah, we had a big Debenhams in Bournemouth.
Yeah, in the middle of in Birmingham city centre, in the new Bullring, there was a Debenhams, and it was 4 floors.
Yeah.
It was massive.
Makes you wonder, doesn't it? How companies like that go down the pan.
Oh no, yeah.
Just state of management, mate. They're looking at the
that's
wrong
nothing.
objectives.
Our council, Birmingham City Council, has gone bust.
Really?
Yeah, they've gone bankrupt.
I don't think that's not unusual because TfL was in a lot of trouble.
Oh yeah.
Transport for
And
Life.
then, yeah, but what gets me right is they brought in some guy to like sort it all out,
Yeah.
and they're paying him something like £140,000 a day.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Here's a good way to save about 10 million quid. Don't bring him in.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Never
It's
worked.
stupid.
It never worked.
Yeah.
What's happening now then? They're getting a new council. Well, mind you, I suppose that they can't, can they? Really? I mean, it's just.
I don't know
the thing
how
is
it
over
works.
it, it's just all this selling off and privatising hasn't done us any good whatsoever.
Yeah.
Because all the infrastructure is just collapsing.
How do you get
We
your
had a power cut here
bins?
for we had a
How
power
do you
cut
get your
here
bins
for an hour.
collected by a broken
Looking at the
company?
whole area,
Yeah, sorry, mate.
right? And there was a water main burst in Barnet.
Yeah.
Took out probably 6-7 square miles. Had no water, bro.
It's mad, isn't it?
That is, that is London.
And in this day and age as well, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It
that's
don't make sense.
because the infrastructure's so crap.
Yeah.
Even like I used to drive around of a night, and I used to spend most of my time on the motorways. And to be honest, the motorways are pretty not badly surfaced, right? But I drive around, you know, West London now, and some of the roads you go down, you can't even believe you're in London. They are that riddled with cracks and broken up surfaces and all kinds of stuff. And one of the biggest problems, I don't know why it's happening, is a lot of manholes have got hammered into the ground. If you know
What do you mean?
well, they're below the level of the road. So when you
Oh.
drive them, they're like a pile.
Yeah.
Usually drop and then boff and then hit the other
Yeah.
side and out again. And of course,
I think
all this makes them go even lower.
Yeah. I think what it was originally with the potholes, with the manholes, is that it was like an experimental thing, because I don't know if you remember that about 4 or 5 years ago, that people used to go around nicking the potholes, the manhole lids. They were going around nicking the lids, and then people were driving down the road, not seeing a big hole, and then ended up with a wheel in the manhole.
I know.
And so they lowered it down so it's harder to get up.
I don't remember any of that going on around here.
Well, it was a big national thing. They were saying that it was like a national thing that it was going on all over the place. They didn't specify where exactly.
The other thing as well is they're not cleaning the drains down, you know, the storm drains.
Mm,
And then all of a sudden it'll start raining. You know,
Yeah.
deluge.
It rains over there?
And the next thing you know,
occasionally, yeah.
we have what over here,
He said, "Does it rain over here?" I said, "Yeah, occasionally."
but it's you know, and
The
then
thing
it
is that,
floods.
yeah, well, you can expect that though, especially in London, because in London, the sewage system is like 200 years old.
Not anymore, bro.
Have they upgraded it?
They've built this. I think it was something like 6.4 billion pound super drain, and it runs basically under the Thames,
Ah, okay.
right? And it runs from, I think it's like Chelsea area.
Right. Yeah, well, they wouldn't want Chelsea to flood, would they?
All the way down, virtually to getting on to I can't remember the name of the place.
A super drain. Is it called the Houses of Parliament? Yeah, it was.
Very good, Graham. No, it's it runs almost all the way down to Greenwich, I think, where they built the Europe's biggest cesspit yard. You know,
Waste
There
water.
he is talking about the Houses of Parliament again.
you know, a processing place where all the crap goes.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
wastewater treatment.
Yeah, a treatment plant. It's apparently it's Europe's biggest treatment plant. They built,
Yeah.
and basically
Well-
what it does is what the old Victorian drains can't cope when it really rains. So
No.
what they've been doing, they've been overflowing it into the Thames. And what this super drain does is it connects all the points that it's like coming out of the old sewers,
Mm.
and it goes into this new one.
I
So
think
instead
I think he said Greenwich, Graham. Sorry.
So the old systems, the
Yeah,
old sewers are
around
still there and still
Greenwich
working. but they are connected
The
to
old
one
system's
big.
still working, but instead of it overflowing into the Thames,
Yeah, it's
they're
overflowing
now
into one big
dumping it
pipe.
into this massive. Apparently, you can get something like 6 double-decker buses side by side in this thing. In this
Yeah,
tunnel.
I know. We've got what there's one in Smethwick, outside Smethwick Council House as well. They put it there in
Between
the
Swinton Bow and
70s, I think.
area.
And you can get like 3 double-decker buses on top of each other and 4 double-decker buses next to each other. That's how big this one pipe is. Because Smethwick used to flood really badly.
That is the size of this thing, Brum. Sounds like a similar size to the thing.
Yeah. That's our idea.
But it's. I'm pretty sure it must be complete by now.
Sounds pretty big. Yeah, it is. It is massive, mate. But they laid it in the 70s sometime, or maybe even the 60s.
Really?
Late 60s.
They put that in then.
Yeah.
That is
It's,
quite.
it's, it, outside. It's the outside Smethwick Council House.
Because this was 3 tunnel boring machines.
Ah, we just used a shovel and a wheelbarrow.
And what they did, they drilled through. They put down columns, hollow columns,
Yeah.
where all these sewer pipes are going to be coming into, and then they drilled through it with the tunnel boring machine.
Oh, I get what you mean. So that this main pipe down, they put the main pipe down, and then they've drilled in where the branches come into it.
The other way round, what they've done, they put the columns that connect the drains that were going into the Thames down into the ground, and then they started the tunnel boring machine and drilled through the columns on their way through.
Ah, okay.
I can't remember where they started the tunnel boring machine, but they started it on land and then just dived it in down underneath, and then through each column as it went along.
Yeah, the thing is though, I mean, they've got the Channel Tunnel, they could have just used that, couldn't they?
Yeah. Probably, actually, it's probably getting on for the size of one.
Well, I would imagine for somewhere like London it would need to be.
Quite bigger. But you see, once again, it's all stuff that should have been done years ago.
Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, it was done 60s or 70s in Birmingham, so it's not like it wasn't possible to do. Just they probably couldn't be bothered.
And now the problem's going to be that the old Victorian sewers are,
They need a replacement as well.
yeah, they need replacing as well.
Yeah.
And that is going to be even more money.
Yeah,
But
but that's
all
going to
the
cost even
time
more
we
money
need
because a big tunnel under the Thames, you have plenty of room. But if you need to go inside London, that will be problematic.
But you see, all the time they've been paying out bonuses to all the shareholders, and then now they want to put the water rates up to cover the cost of replacing.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. It's like all this ULEZ nonsense, right? He's still having a firework display for New Year's Eve.
They don't give off that much carbon monoxide and stuff, do they? Or them fireworks shooting into the atmosphere?
I would have thought there'd been. I wouldn't have thought there'd be any Euro 6 fireworks about.
I wouldn't have thought so.
You know what I mean? And I wonder if
Did
he's
they
gonna
forbid
pay-
fireworks in England or
And I
not?
wonder if he's going to pay £12.50 Grummy for everyone he lets off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'd be different if he suddenly turned around and said, "Oh, well, this is fireworks. We can have drones or something like that.
Yeah, well, a laser show or
We
something.
can have a drone display or whatever." Then fine. Fair enough. But
Is fireworks still allowed over there? On
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, well, we got fireworks night, which is November the 5th. Ramadan, I think, was last weekend.
No, Diwali.
What is it? Ron?
Diwali.
Diwali. And they all
Yeah,
set fireworks.
Festival of Light.
Yeah, they all set off fireworks. So
Oh,
Yeah.
it's only
over
a
here.
weekend when people are setting off fireworks.
Yeah, over here it's only allowed on the 31st of December, go into the 1st of January, so on New Year's Eve. So no.
Well, we got shops that are open 24/7 throughout the year selling fireworks. Man.
I know
Yeah.
it's not allowed over here. Only allowed to sell it on 27, 28, 29, 30, and 31 December.
Oh wow!
Some of our neighbours, they lose up a lot of fireworks. I mean, they have any reason for a celebration. You know, it's a Tuesday. Let's put some fireworks up. Do you know what I mean? It's exciting.
And
You know,
in the bigger cities,
that is what it should be like if you want a ULEZ zone. And the other
Well-
thing,
Well,
I
yeah.
think it could have been done, Ronnie, is when he done the congestion zone, right? And he should have said, right, in 2 years' time, it's moving to the North Cirque. And when it moves to the North Cirque, no one in the congestion zone is allowed in unless they've got the right vehicle.
Yeah.
Not you can pay 12 quid to go in there. Because all it is a money rendering exercise.
Yeah, it's just a cash cow. That's all it is.
Cash cow, yeah. You know, if it was serious about improving the air quality, then you wouldn't let anyone in there at all. And you wouldn't be having fireworks displays.
over here the bigger cities like Rotterdam and a part of Amsterdam as well,
Yep.
they have forbidden fireworks, but because it's forbidden, they will do shows. So there will
Yeah.
be professional fireworks
so the
shows
actual-
that you can go
the
to.
actual town
Yeah.
government will put on a display.
Yes.
Right.
And I think that's a brilliant idea
Yeah, yeah.
because the number of casualties happening on New Year's
yeah,
Eve,
yeah.
so on
The
31st
fire
December to
brigade-
1,
Fire brigade and all
Yeah.
that. Moved it over.
or the hospitals as well. All the
And
ice
the
and stuff
hospital,
lost.
November
And
the 5th. Hated.
but yeah, I think that they are starting to go towards that over here.
Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, it's just because people are idiots. Do you know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
who in their right mind would light off a firework and then go back to it afterwards because it hasn't exploded in time? You know, then they go and pick it up and it explodes in their face.
Yeah, it's stupid, but it happens.
Yeah, I know. That's because, like I said,
Most of the
people are
time,
idiots.
it's the cheapest fireworks that do the most damage.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No, the
I mean,
big
you
boxes. If you buy the big boxes, they weigh 25 kilos. You put them on the ground, you lit them on fire, and they just go. Nothing will happen to it.
Yeah.
It will be steady on the ground. Nothing will happen to it. But all these small candles and fountains and stuff
Yeah.
like that, just a little bit of a gust or a wind, and they will fall over.
Yeah, but I always put them in a bucket of sand.
Yes, that's what I do, but not
No, I
everyone
know,
is
I
that
know.
clever.
It's common sense, Scrum.
I would call it like that, yeah. But most people don't have that over here.
All I would do, I have a box full of sand. And I just stick in whatever fireworks they're doing, light them, disappear.
I have a large metal pipe. I put it in the ground.
Johnny's harvester runs quicker than mine.
Johnny's
because-
wider.
Does it
Yeah,
need repairing?
faster as well.
Your header needs repairing?
Oh yeah, actually I'm right off the scale here.
Jesus, mate, wasting grain. That header was supposed to be sold anyway, and one of these bought in its place.
There you go.
Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm just making to the left.
No,
Not
alright.
skipping.
Yeah.
Not skipping. I
Skip
am
to
nipping.
Maloo.
Back in a minute.
Let the dog out as soon as I get to the end of here.
Yeah, if you like, mate, put that header back on the trailer and grab a tractor and take it down and sell it before we move to the next field.
Right, I'll do that.
I'll buy that now. I'll buy another header for it.
Will it fit on the same header? Trailer?
Don't need a trailer. I'm buying the ones with have the built-in
Oh,
trailer.
with the wheels built in. Okay,
Mhm.
mate. No worries. It's the one I prefer anyway.
Yeah, I do too. I reckon they're great. Oh, it's at the shop.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Get to the end of the year.
You could probably even use the Land Rover to tow that down and come bring it back, mate.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Once you get up here, I'll turn around and do the last strip.
Yeah, okay. I'm not that far behind you.
Oh, you clown, you pressed the wrong button.
Are we doing the same crop
Yes, mate.
in the next field?
Yeah, soybeans as well.
Where have we got to go for that?
Further down the road, field 49, I think it is. Right next door, actually. Yeah. Oh, no, 48. Field 48, not 49. The field in between, just before the grass field at the end.
I need to put these in this as well.
You could leave your harvester there. Oh, well, you could take your harvester up there and let it wait there while you grab the Jeep or the Land Rover and
Yeah, I need to put these in the harvester there.
oh, okay.
Right, what job do you want me to do now, Johnny?
Take it back to the
Well,
farm.
I need the repair on my header. If you want to grab the trailer and bring it out to me, please.
Oh, okay.
You got to do it, right? Where is the Land Rover?
Gizmo's it.
No, I'm
Oh.
not it yet.
Oh, okay.
No, he's in a harvester.
Oh, sorry, I thought guess
Yeah,
what?
I was going to take the header down the shop. But you
The
take
best place for the car would be here in this garage, but it's not there.
Huh? It's in a shed. It's in its own little shed. It has its own little shed with its own little trailer beside it.
Yeah, which one is it? Which one is it though?
You've got to look
There's
at the
not
right.
many of these sheds. There's not many of these sheds. Oh, I found it.
I will stop looking now then. They've found it.
Okay. Is this the same one that came out in 19?
Possibly. I don't know. Oh, so
Yeah,
close.
consider
97. Oh, just got me.
So it's got the UK,
It's diesel tank.
the UK steering wheel on the right side as well.
Yes. It's not a UK steering wheel on the right side. It's the steering wheel on the right side. Full stop.
Wrong side, you mean?
Well, you know what I mean. What field you in, Johnny?
I'm in this field at the moment. I'm about to move though.
He's in 50 and he's going
Okay.
48.
I'm going to 48, so if you want to meet me at 48, that'd be brilliant.
I'm not getting a symbol for filling up. I've got to get out. To do
You've got to get out, mate. Manual
Yeah.
refill.
Right.
As soon as you step out, you should get it.
I've done.
I'll finish off bailing this field, but then I'll have to go.
Oh, okay.
Okay, mate.
Be
Oh,
on
okay.
work early tomorrow.
Oh,
You working tomorrow?
Yeah.
well, don't forget we're playing tomorrow night if you get the urge.
I will if I can. I got some friends coming over. I'm not sure what time I'm done.
Yeah.
What we playing tomorrow?
Glenn Lethan.
The Scottish one.
Oh, Scottish
Guess
map. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I had a look at that map. It's a nice looking map.
It is nice.
It is a nice looking map, Brummy, definitely. It's like the Bally Spring. Are we going to restart on that, Johnny?
Yeah, when the update is. I said to Wonko,
Oh, the update's not out yet.
no, it's
Oh, I
about,
didn't know that.
it's roughly 3, maybe 4 weeks away. It's in
Oh,
the
that's all right.
Giants testing.
So we'll carry
Now,
on.
I said to Wonko, what's the point of keeping playing the one we're playing? Wouldn't we be better
There
off to wait? And he goes,
Good.
no.
Good.
So,
What do you mean, wait? No, we just carry on playing.
yeah, but
I don't mind.
then when the update comes out, you're going to start all over.
Yeah, but it can be a totally different map, isn't it?
Well, not totally,
'Cause it's
but
much bigger. There's 2 extra farms.
yeah.
So if you want to move, you can move again.
Yeah,
You know,
I
I'm
know.
quite happy.
yeah, I thought that too. But
That-
oh well, if that's what you want to do, we'll do that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm happy with it. I'm going to go and let the dog out. Be back in a bit.
All right, mate.
Come to the other side, the other end of the field, Johnny, because that's where I am with the service trailer.
The other end of the field. Oh, up there near the
Yeah.
bales?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll head that way. Don't forget you got to open the back door.
Do I? Okay.
Yeah, you'll be servicing it, not me.
Do I open the back door?
I think it's M.
It doesn't tell me on F1. M. No.
All right, gentlemen. Have a wonderful evening and a wonderful day.
Thanks,
Catch you
mate.
all maybe
You
tomorrow.
have a
and
good
else on
night.
Sunday.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you have a good night, mate.
See you later, mate. You have a good one.
Back of the trailer?
You have to be outside. I was doing it from inside. There we go. Well, that's it. Run me over, why don't you?
You getting it?
Yeah. Repair. Yes.
Cool. Now, hang on. Let's stay there. You repair it all? Oh, you did. I wasn't
Yeah,
sure
I
you'd
did the
get the
truck.
actual harvester as well.
Yeah,
that's good.
they're both there.
Right.
Do you
Now,
need fuel,
close
fuel
that.
as well?
Yes, please. You'll have to close that. And go around to the front of the trailer and start the little engine up.
Okay. There we go.
You filling me up?
Is that filling you up?
I don't know.
Is it?
I think so. Yeah, the little needle's
okay.
the needle's going up, mate. It's going up.
Okay. Right, it's even got an electric charging point on it as well.
Yeah. It's a good little do that.
Cool.
It stopped filling for some reason. Are we out of fuel?
I don't know. Oh, right there.
Did you press B a second time, did you?
No. I'm trying to look at the gauges on the front. It looks like there's still fuel in here. Is it still filling up, or what's happening?
No, it's sort of just sitting there. The motor is running.
Yeah, right there. Stop engine.
Yeah, the things go away.
Turn it back on. Front load side left, material type all.
I am in the trigger, so it should be right.
Do you not have to press R as well?
No.
Oop, oh. Don't understand that.
You sure
Is it
that
filling
we've
you up?
still got fuel?
Well, according to the little symbol
Oh yeah,
there,
we've still got 34% in it. So it
I
should
don't
have
know,
fuel.
I can't.
You have to,
How do you know it's 34% left?
or when you jump into the little Land Rover, it tells you how much is in the fuel tank.
Oh, wait there, there's a little thingy on the side there, and it says 978. Is that
Right.
978 litres,
Yeah.
maybe?
Hang on, I've got the trigger. Refill harvester. There we go.
Oh,
Now I'm
yeah,
going.
it is, because that's going down now, 930.
That's it. Well, while Gizmo's away, Brummy, do you want to take that the repair trailer back to the farm, go to the shop and pick up his header, and bring it up here?
Yeah, I can do it.
Thank you.
I'll refill this with fuel before I put
I'm
it back
back.
as well.
Yeah.
I'll come back, mate.
I'll
Are
back-
you
You're full.
are you finished servicing him, Brummy?
Yeah.
Like I do with a Land Rover.
Oh, is that going to fetch the header?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was just going to do that myself because Johnny asked me to do it, so I was going to do
All
that.
right. Whatever.
Do you
I'll
want
head down.
to take the...
I'll head down to
Oh,
the,
wait a minute.
What?
That's right, I sold this field. That's alright.
You sold
Cool.
it?
I forgot I sold this field. I just saw it, the crop was ready, but I sold it, so that's alright.
So he was just
Right.
sitting there getting ready to harvest a field that we don't even own.
That's the one.
You sold the grass one and all, didn't you?
I don't know if I sold the grass one, did
Yeah.
I?
According to this, you haven't.
Oh yeah,
46.
because we've got plenty of grass down the bottom, so I didn't worry about it.
47 and 48 are gone.
Yeah. No, that's alright then. That's good. Don't mind at
Do you
all.
want me to take the other header back to the shop with me, Gizmo, or...?
Yeah.
Well, I can take the header, Brummy. All right, because I've still got to empty the harvester, because I thought we were going back to do another.
Yeah, I did too, mate. Don't worry. Where's the bloody tow pole and that gone? Hey,
Right, I'll go and empty. I've fueled it and serviced it,
Yeah.
but I'll go and empty it into the mother bin.
yeah.
We'll put that light right on the blooming gate post.
Right, Johnny, to fill this thing up now with fuel, do I have to get out and turn it on again? Sounds like
No, no.
No, what, you filling up the
The service
sold
trailer,
them
yeah.
silage bales yet? They're still not
No,
ready.
they're not. No, it's still not ready. 91% they were earlier.
Yeah, jump.
Yeah. It's alright.
Go up to the trailer and then you can
Yeah.
fill it.
I thought maybe I'd have to turn it on to
No,
fill it
no,
up.
no. You just jump out and pull alongside.
No,
it,
that
innit?
just turns the
Yeah.
pump on to empty it. Empty the trailer. That's all that does.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Have I missed another bit? No, it must be further down here.
Those bales
Yeah, the
are
mother bin is on the
96.
main road somewhere.
They'll be ready.
Yeah.
They'll
Oh,
be ready
sweet.
tomorrow to take to the cow farm.
How much fuel does this thing use? Well, how much does it hold?
About 3,500.
Yeah, it holds a fair bit.
Yeah.
Something like that.
It don't need to be full, does it? I'll stop
Well-
at 2.
You might as well fill it up.
Oh, okay.
Because the thing is, these harvesters take 1,000, don't they?
Well, yeah, they do, don't they?
You know what I mean? So even if it's carrying 3.6, you ain't going to get many refills.
I think we've still got two auger bins in the field as well with soybeans in them.
Evening, chaps.
Oh yeah?
Hello, Ian.
Yeah.
Welcome, mate.
2,875.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's all right. By the time it fills up two harvesters, and maybe a tractor or two that are doing a harvest. It'll be near empty, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Gizmo, what the hell? Holding up traffic.
Oh, I'm not stopped.
Get up the side of there, Johnny.
I could have. I'd rather hassle. You know. All that soybeans can be sold. It's a fairly good price now. Bugger it.
Has that all been baled? It has, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's all been baled. They'll need to be
You
picked
just
up and
got to,
taken to the cow farm. Fill up the mixer and put the rest in the shed. There's a shed there ready for them.
Right there, types of beauty sleep, just another 150 years of sleep to catch up. Yeah. Start work 2 a.m.
2 a.m.
Ah, yeah.
tomorrow.
Is that 2 a.m. French time or 2 a.m. UK
Well,
time?
It'll be yeah. If it's 2 a.m. French time, that's going to be even earlier because they're an hour ahead of us.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Because for Scrumpf at the minute, it's he's 20 to 11
Yeah.
for now.
I'm an hour ahead of you at the moment. Yeah. So, do you want to take this other header to the shop or? while I'm
Yeah,
going
to
there?
sell it. Yeah, it needs to be sold. We don't need it anymore.
There's another one there, Brummy, to pick up.
Yeah, one to bring back.
It's a wash.
Oh,
Put it back in the
Where
shed.
is it? Have you
It's
left
out
it
on the
in
road.
field?
It's out on the road.
Oh,
I left it
okay,
on the
okay.
road because there was no point
Oh
in
yeah,
giving
yeah,
it. Had to go down to the shop, didn't it?
yeah. I see it.
Plan ahead, Brummy.
Plan ahead? What does that mean?
Plan ahead.
Oh,
No, it's an alien concept to you, Johnny, but you know,
bloody hell.
some people do.
No idea what you're talking about.
See, Clarkson's farm's been released.
Oh, has it?
Another one.
Diddley Squat,
Another one.
the one that was released today.
Another series.
Yeah.
No,
Series 3,
Matt.
yeah? Huh?
Matt, Chipping Norton.
Oh, I saw Chipping Norton. Yeah, I thought that might have been him.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah, you have a good night, Graham.
See you, Graham.
Catch you next.
Here,
catch you
Graham.
next
Yeah,
time,
take
mate.
care, mate. Stay safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, safe journey.
Yeah, I saw that today. Klein had done a video on it.
Yes.
And I thought, I bet that's Clarkson.
It's not a bad
Talking of
map, but
talking of Clarkson, I saw a video yesterday. Well, all I saw was the thumbnail of it, because they were talking about Top Gear getting shelved,
yeah.
and the current Top Gear, yeah. It's because of that accident with.
Oh, because of the guy with
what's his
the
name, yeah.
because he's
the
suing
big
him
He
for
had
money,
an
isn't he?
accident, didn't he?
Yeah.
He's suing him for a lot
and-
of bush.
Yeah, the picture was with the Top Gear crew, and then
Yeah.
saying something like shelved or something, and then a picture of Jeremy Clarkson just sitting there laughing his head off. I thought, oh,
Yeah.
should I watch the video? Then I thought, nah, don't bother.
No.
Couldn't care less about the Top Gear after those
Yeah.
three left. I
After-
never bothered.
After that,
I did
left,
try
no.
and watch a few, but I thought
I
this
thought
is
it was
crap.
quite good with the American.
Oh no, I didn't
I
mind
quite
the
liked
Aussies.
it with the American guy.
What?
But-
Joey Tribbiani?
No, who was it?
Matt LeBlanc?
That's it.
Yeah, with Matt.
LeBlanc.
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
okay.
Joey Tribbiani from Friends?
Yeah.
I've never watched Friends. Wouldn't know.
Oh, right, okay.
So that doesn't mean a thing to me.
Ah, okay.
But
That's why you didn't know who Joey Tribbiani
No.
was.
But I thought he was quite good. at
Yeah,
what
it
he
was
doing.
okay, yeah. But yeah, still
but the
couldn't
other
watch
three,
it.
the other three were a bit more, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't even bother watching it. I haven't watched any of them since them three left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried.
They made the
But
show.
I still watch
Yeah,
the
of course they do.
Grand Tour.
Yeah, I
Oh,
watched
yeah, I
Grand
watched
Tour,
that.
yes.
And the funny thing is, you know, the Americans don't get the Grand Tour or Top Gear, but they all love Clarkson's Farm.
Yeah.
Oh, they still
Crazy.
get Top Gear, don't they?
Yeah, but they don't. They're not really into it.
Oh, yeah. Well, they used
If
to
you
be
know what
into
I
the original series. They loved it. That's why they tried to copy it with an American Top Gear. And it just failed miserably. Australia
the
did
impression
one.
the impression I got from the guys that I play farm sim with
Yeah.
was that, you know, not many people were into that kind of motor show,
Yeah.
but they were all raving about Clarkson's Farm.
Yeah.
But they didn't watch Clarkson in Top Gear.
Okay. But it might be a niche audience, really.
Yeah.
Top Gear, the original Top Gear, was a big hit in England and a
Where's
big
these
hit
harvesters
in
belong,
Australia. Beside the other one, mate.
Wow, brilliant. Does that mean in the little sheds down the bottom?
No. They're up the top there.
By the silos, where the silos are.
See a baler with it.
Up the top.
Baler. Sorry, I thought you was on about the harvester.
Oh, the balers.
No,
Yeah, no, the
I know,
balers.
I put the harvester away, that was easy.
The
The balers
baler.
are still down the back, are they?
The baler lives.
In the little hut.
Yeah,
In the
there's.
little hut round the back.
Yeah, it's sort of
beside
in
the
between.
sprayers.
Yeah,
Beside the. Oh, yeah, I found it, yeah.
yeah, they're sort of in a little. There's a
That's
little.
where it used.
Yeah,
That's where it used to be, isn't it?
yeah. There's sort of three sheds in a U shape there, horseshoe shape. They live there. Yeah, I thought you said harvester.
Yeah, I thought you did as well. That's why I said they're in by the silos.
Oh, that's away.
Yeah.
Reckon we should try pulling the mother bin with this thing.
With what thing? Oh, the
This,
Jeep.
Yeah,
The Land Rover.
Rover.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, whoever built that mod never drove one, Brummy.
It's a bit all over the place, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's a bit rapid as well.
Yeah.
Well,
It's got
they
way
are.
too much
They
power
do.
for a
They do
Series
go
2
all
Land
over
Rover.
the place, but yeah, it's way too fast. Way too fast.
But it's only going 46 miles an hour, right? But it seems like it's going a lot faster.
Yeah, but it's the acceleration that's unreal.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit much that
The
acceleration.
original one, what, 0 to 60 was about 15 seconds.
Yeah, about 3.5 days.
I mean, there was a good one in 19. You could customise it and everything.
Yep.
You
You
can
could have
customise that
have
one.
roll bars on it.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't
do
know.
that with that one.
I wonder if it's the same person then, because the
It
one who
is.
did the
They've
one
just
for
called it
19.
Lizard
That's
instead
a
of
Series
Santana.
3, Brummy. There is a Defender
okay.
as well.
Yeah, there's two
Yeah,
sorts.
There is a
Ah,
Defender
right.
version
Well, I
as
think
well.
it was the Defender that I had in 19
Yeah.
then, maybe that.
Well, the Defender one's got a load of extras as well.
Well, that one has too.
Yeah,
The
they all have.
Santana.
Both.
Yeah, it's got a heap of different options.
Well, he must have done something to it from 19, because in the 19 version it worked really well. But then again, they've changed all the all the physics of the game and everything since 19, haven't they?
Yeah. They certainly have.
I like the way the gears actually make noises when it changes up.
Yeah. Well, they weren't synchromesh, were they?
Oh, what now?
They only had synchromesh on second, third, and fourth. First gear was straight cut.
Oh,
So,
okay.
so you couldn't change.
Whoa!
You couldn't change easily, Brummy. From
Was that an auto save?
Yeah.
Thank God for that.
You couldn't change easily from second to first if the vehicle was rolling.
Oh, okay.
Santana is a Spanish version of the Land Rover.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They used to send them out as kits, Brummy. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
To start with, and they were shipping so many of them that they gave one of the manufacturing companies over there a license to build them in Spain, and they called it the
Yeah,
Santana.
why not?
Yeah. And then the local band produced a few albums.
Hmm?
You don't get that, do you? Probably not old
No.
enough.
I'm not old enough. You're not that much older than me, are you?
Santana was a band.
Yeah, Santana.
Ah,
Carlos Santana.
That's it.
ah,
One of the best guitarists in the world.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yes. Ah, you bloody wandering bloody.
Alright, I'm not going to be able to get that in the butts.
You'd always dump it, Brummy, and back the harvester onto it, can't you?
That's what I was going to do, yeah.
It's the easiest.
Are one of you two going to sell all the soybeans? Or
There you go, Brummy.
I'll
That's
do that if you
you
like.
with The X9, mate.
Yeah, I'll do that if you like.
I'm just going to be picking bales up.
yeah, I'm picking bars up.
We've got to call them Johnny Two Trailers now instead of Johnny Two Toes.
Anything Android ago. And I like the fact that because this is supposed to be a UK car, that when you get out of it, you get out on the correct side.
Yeah.
Yeah. But in fact, they would have been left-hand drive, right?
Would they?
Yeah, they were built in Spain.
For Spain, they would have been. Yeah.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah. There are a few over here. You do see them occasionally.
Oh, you mean this particular one?
Centaur, yeah.
That particular model was built
Yeah,
in Spain.
Yeah. All the Land Rovers are left-hand drive that are on model. Instead of being right-hand drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Used to be a good one in 17.
There was a
That
couple
was
of good,
right-hand drive.
couple of good trucks and pickups, as you people call them, in 17 that were left-hand drive. Not so many here now. There are a few, but they're not on Giants. There's a few trucks, Australian trucks, that are left-hand drive.
Right.
But don't you drive on the left in Australia?
No,
Yeah.
they're on the right. Running.
No, we drive
Yeah,
the
but
same side as England.
Yeah, the same size as we do, isn't it?
Yeah.
So why would you have left-hand drive?
Right-hand
trucks?
drive, I meant. Bloody hell.
Oh,
left, right.
right. Okay. No,
The other left.
no. The,
Right.
the other left.
Anywhere particular we're selling these?
Not selling them, mate. Going to the animals.
Animals, right, okay.
Filling up the feed
Is
mixer.
that the two buildings on the left?
Hey? No, they're
Is that
chickens.
They're chickens, right.
Down the
Where are
cow
animals?
farm.
Down at the dairy.
And where's that?
Down at the bottom of the map in the middle.
You can follow
Have you
me,
not been
mate.
down
I've
there
got
yet?
one more bale to pick
Ah.
up.
Oh, you weren't here last week, were you?
No, he wasn't
That's
here last
right.
week.
I was out on the res.
Yeah. Yeah, we all
Where is it?
went down there and did some grass work.
Yeah, we've got a grass field down there now. Come on, you bloody slow piece of poop. You can follow me if you want.
Probably going a 1 in 30 or something.
Yeah, it's steep and I'm carrying 48 bales.
Yeah.
What,
Nice
all the
little-
way down the bottom there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
On 120?
yeah, that's the one.
I'm heading there now, mate, so up to you whether you want to follow me or not.
What did you want me to sell, Johnny?
All the
Soybean.
soybeans that we just harvested, mate.
We don't have any.
Not in the silo, we don't. It's all in the mother bin.
It's in the mother bin.
But
mate.
leave the mother bin where it
Ah.
is.
That's why I said you need the
Ah.
X9 for that.
Okay.
I'd leave the
get
mother
the
bin
right
there.
man for the
Use the
job,
bloody truck,
you know what I
mate. Much safer.
There's no
Pardon?
tractor down there, Brummy.
There's no tractor down there. I'll bring
To
one.
power
and
the,
I'll come back for one.
To power the thing, I'm just letting
Oh,
you know.
Yeah, I'll
I
come
took
back.
I took the fent off it. Oh, no wonder we're going so slow.
What's the matter, mate?
It's alright. I've got it on cruise control and I've got the cruise control set low because of the bales picking up.
Oh,
Yeah, last week we were all down there. We cut it. Well, I'll say all of us, but Jamie and I were down there, and then I think Strump came down there at one point as well.
yeah. Yeah.
Johnny didn't bother.
No.
No, I was doing other more important things.
Yeah, for sure.
Obviously, I can't remember what it was, but it's obvious that
Probably
it was more
making
important.
breakfast, Brummy.
Yeah,
Huh?
He was probably making breakfast.
that's it.
Yeah, probably. Because we've cut the grass down there, we've tedded it, rode it, and baled it,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
collected them all.
Hmm. Oh, Jesus. 48 bales pushes the brakes to their limit.
Yep.
Now, will I take the Brummie route or my route? Oh,
What
let
do you
me
mean, the
see.
Brummie route?
Yeah,
Where
I'll
are you
use the
going to?
Brummie route.
Where are
What?
you going to?
The
Where are you
dairy.
going to? Oh, okay.
There's two ways
I
from
don't go
here
that way.
to there. Hey?
Yeah, I don't go that way.
Yes, you do. You go through
don't
this
you
here
turn?
and on the road.
No, that's not the way I go.
Well, I was following you.
Only
Last
when
week.
we were yeah, only when I was coming from that what's it to that sell point. I don't come that way from the farm.
Oh, well, I don't know which other way you go. This is the best way, unless you cut through
If you
fields.
you know when you turned in left there into that area, if you'd have just carried on straight down, you get to the bottom of the road, you turn left. Why can't I attach to that?
I don't know. I know nothing.
I know that.
You certainly get round the map a bit, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Going to this place.
certainly do.
But I'm driving through a stately home, almost. The way this is laid out. Now narrow the road is.
This is a nice little road here. Dirt track. The dotted lines are a dirt road, if you're wondering.
Right.
The PDA is not quite lined up, but
Now, that does happen quite often on 4x maps. I don't know why.
yeah, it seems to stretch or unstretch. I'm not sure the term.
Yeah.
What do you want? Do you want these put in the bale sheds, or do you want them put somewhere else?
Well, fill the mixer up first and then put them in the bale shed. Are you down there already? How'd you get down there?
Yeah, mate.
You cut through the
Oh.
bloody field.
No, I did not, mate. I went the right way.
Well,
You know what I mean?
I,
Look at the map. Read the map, Johnny.
yeah, I read the map.
That's what happens when you're a truck driver.
Yeah,
Is that the is the mixer thing?
You
the
should
thing
be
with
able
the
to
little
pull up
silo?
out the front of it, of the mixer,
Yep.
and unload to trailer, and it should pull them straight off. And don't forget to press Y to reset it after you've unloaded. You can ignore me, but you'll find out why later. Is it taking them
Get
off,
'em
mate?
No. I must be in the wrong place.
The feed mixer. Total mix ration mixer.
Well, it looked like a total mix ration. It looks like a mixer to me, but
It's where the bale sheds are.
Feed
You'll see
cow.
some bale sheds. Yeah,
Opposite.
don't forget we filled this
Yeah.
up last week, Johnny.
I think
With
Oh
hay.
no,
it's
this is straw, isn't it?
I think
Yeah,
it's full
straw.
because it's saying here hay 100,000, straw 100,000.
There you go. Now
Yeah, it must
just
be
put the rest into the.
No, but I don't think it's took any.
Ah,
No, it
Really?
hasn't. Oh, it has. 6 bales.
yeah, there you go.
So which one of these is for the straw? I can
The
see the
one
hay
that's
one.
the one that's been
In the middle?
configured for straw.
I think it's the middle one. The
I
middle
don't
one.
know. I've
the one.
configured one for straw. You may have to get out and stand in front of it. It'll say straw 0.
Yeah, also you got to remember, Johnny, I've only got one trailer and I'm in the JCB.
And that means something. I don't know. What does that mean?
Well, you wanted to know how I got down here quicker than you did.
Ah, well, yeah. How you going there, mate?
Who?
No, it's not accepted there, so it must be the
Righto.
M1.
Get out.
Well, I knew it was one of them.
240 centimetre bale is not accepted here. So it's been set up wrong.
Who's changed the
Johnny.
fecking bale sizes? Oh.
220 it's set for.
Well, change it to 240s for now. Next person that gets in that bale, change it back to 220s. Don't change the bale sizes because there is not a bale wrapper that will wrap 240s. And if we somehow stupidly start wrapping grass bales to wrap them, we'll be stuck with grass bales. They'll have to be shredded to wrap them. Pain in the butt. Forgot to tell Gizmo. Forgot to tell Scrump not to change bale sizes from 220.
Hey, Sully, you're lurking.
Don't forget to press Y to reset it, mate.
Why did we get... Oh, is that you, Brummy, selling stuff?
No, I just got disconnected. I've lost connection to the game.
Well, it just come up with a money thing.
Yeah, that was me selling. I didn't know whether it had sold or not by the time I got disconnected.
Oh. And it's where I come in there.
Oh, what the hell is going on? Game is paused.
Yeah, I've had that before now, Brummy.
I'm on the ground.
There's
And
two
I've got dumped
Gizmos
out.
here. Hey, Gizmo, do me a favour. Can you just jump out
Yep.
of your tractor for a sec? There
How
you
about that?
go. You're better now. Right, I'm going to try and follow you. See where you're cheating.
Yeah.
So do I have to close the game then? Because
What, is it
Possibly.
still stuck as game is paused?
yeah, I'm
You
stuck
have
on the
to get-
ground.
I haven't paused
You
it
have to
yet.
Control Alt delete it, mate, or something.
Whoa, mine's just locked up.
You still
Yeah,
move,
that-
me.
That's
Oh,
what
no,
happened to me.
you're-
I lost connection.
Yeah, I think I'm losing the game. Not connection, but the game
any-
itself is
anyone
having a
saved
frisbee.
it? Save it, Johnny.
Oh no, she's freed up. Geez, I did well there.
Well, if it is freed up, save it, Johnny, before you.
Yeah,
just
I'm
okay.
just trying. There's an error. I'm just trying to see what it is. An attribute from the what? Doesn't do something I can't read that. But yeah, I'll save it now. Whatever it was locked up on, it didn't like it. Right,
John's
saving.
engine 900 is not responding. Good. Oh,
Saved.
right then.
Now, where the hell's Gizmo go? Jesus.
Brummy, have you spoke to Big Sully rather?
yeah. And I just asked him if he was. He said he was lurking.
Right, okay.
Where did he go? Which way did he go, George? Which
Yeah.
way did he go?
He never answered.
What? Down that track, Johnny.
He's probably busy in his shop anyway.
And
Down
out onto the
that
main road.
track.
You've got to go through
Oh,
the
up
gates.
the main road. Yeah, that is
Yeah.
another way.
That is the quickest way, mate.
Oh, could
Can you see
be.
where I am?
Yeah. That is a quick way. But there's 3 ways down to that place. You took one, I took one. There's still one left,
Right.
but it's the
Try
slowest
again.
way. Yeah, it was weird. Something wrong there.
Yeah, I lost connection. I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, well, my game froze, but yeah. And then had a hissy fit and kept going.
Hmm.
It was very weird.
See, that's the way I go from the farm, Johnny.
This way, on the main road. Okay.
Yeah.
I tried to just avoid the main road. All the bloody traffic.
But you,
Jesus, look at
yeah,
it.
but you could have gone the other way along the other road.
Oh, I did.
Right. No, but you know where you turn left? If you'd just carried on straight down past 8993 and then turn left there, you could have gone all that way.
Oh,
Oh, right to the bottom. Yeah, but that looks a longer way to me, Brummy. That looks a longer distance than going the other way.
Well,
6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
maybe. Yeah, well, it depends which part. I mean, you were coming from field 50, weren't you?
Yep, we were coming from 50.
So you're actually closer to this way anyway. So you have to drive all the way along there, and then all the way down, and then all the way back on yourself. Where this way you don't really have to come back on yourself. Right. Oh, but it sold the stuff.
Yeah, money went
Not
up.
the engine. Yeah, I would save it just
I did.
just in case someone goes.
I just
But- oh,
saved
you
it
did.
just before you came in.
What's going on? Right round a concrete bollard.
Oh, yeah.
That weren't nothing to do with me. That was because when I got disconnected.
Are you selling it to the highest place? There was one place giving a fair bit more than the other two.
Yeah, this one up here,
Okay.
the feed place. What the heck? Steer?
Steering's overrated,
Hmm.
mate.
Oh no. Well, it is when it's not doing what it's meant to do. Turn left and it goes halfway left. Oh, anyway.
Should really rip out all the
Jeez, mate.
warnings and errors on this map. All the multiple crops and shit. Would make it run a bit smoother.
Yeah.
Runs
What's
fairly
that? What's
smooth as it is, but could be better
What,
without
what
that
you saying's
shit.
wrong, Johnny?
It's got a lot of warnings in it because he's got duplicate crops.
Duplicate crops.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
there'll be, you know, how we've got lima beans or whatever they are. There's
Right.
2 of them, and there's 2
Right.
of everything.
Two of every crop.
2 of every beans, not the standard crops, just the
extra
crops
ones.
he added. Like there's 2 alfalfas, there's 2 of this,
Right.
2 of that. What the, you know?
Yeah.
But why he duplicated them, I don't know. Bit of a pain.
yeah.
And it just comes up warning, 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 warning. But
Yeah,
the
maybe he
easiest
did,
to
maybe he
do
did
that.
it by accident.
I'd say so.
Johnny?
And the problem is when you seed, you could be on the wrong one.
Right.
It gives you both. Like say you go to
Menu for the cedar.
no, it's not the cedar. The cedar's picking up 2 different crops, and they are
Yeah,
different.
because it gives you the choice of 2 alfalfas.
Yeah, it has 2 alfalfas and it has 2 lima beans or whatever they're called.
Right.
2 lots of peas. And you've got to pick the first one you come across. You must always set the seeder to wheat and then scroll from wheat to find the one you want to plant.
Right.
And stop at it. Don't keep going, because you'll find another one. And if you decide, oh, well, I'll take that, it'll do something weird to the ground. It does weird things.
Yeah, we couldn't harvest it last time or something, could
Yeah,
we? We had
something
to play with it all in, I think.
Yeah, something happened to it. And that's when I clicked. It was the first time I'd planted that stuff. And when I come across it the second time, I thought, yeah, stuff it, we'll plant this. But it was the wrong one. It was in the list twice. The map needs dissecting and cleaning out all those duplicates. And it's sort of, when you look at what's planted in the field in the escape menu, it'll give you the colour for that field, but there's another colour ghosting it. It's like a multicoloured field. It's damn bizarre. And you'd reckon he would have noticed that and thought, shit, what have I done wrong here? Why does that field look like that? Oh, hang on. Why have I got 2 lots of this in the cedar, you know?
Hello, Doc's coming in.
Doctor.
Wow. Hello, Doc.
He don't want to talk. He didn't talk to us last week.
He's not in chat yet, isn't he?
Yeah.
Here he is.
There he is.
Hello!
Hello, Doc.
Oh.
Nah.
Everybody needs turned up a little bit, yeah. How are my favorite MP people?
Oh, MPs. Oh, okay.
I don't know. When I see him, I'll ask him.
Nah. Yeah, that's why we like each other, because we don't. Well, I promise not to fall asleep this time.
Promises.
Don't make promises you can't, Cage.
I you know what? Gonna make a coffee right now.
And then fall asleep.
No, I won't fall asleep if I make the coffee. Last time I didn't make any coffee.
All right.
Well, you got to remember, I get up at 4 in the morning, so about 6 at night, I'm getting sleepy. So it's easy for me to fall asleep if I have a couple of beers.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, a couple of beers will do it too when you're tired.
Well, I can't converse with you lot if I'm sober. I mean, that's the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
Are you working tomorrow?
Oh, no, I don't think so. It's been pretty rainy here.
Right.
I've been, this past week, I've been on we have 2 divisions, kind of. We have 2 different, so I've been hauling food waste instead of, farm waste.
Manure. Right.
Yeah, so instead of the cow manure, or the slurry, I've been doing, unrecognizable food. That's what I've been hauling. Yep.
Unrecognizable food.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I've been going through my kitchen bins again.
Yeah.
So what they do is they take food waste from restaurants and grocery stores. Like, so if you had a can of mayonnaise that didn't sell in time past the expiration date.
Yeah.
They take all that food waste and they grind it all up into a slurry, and then they separate out the plastic grindings through some filtering systems, and then they use that we call it feedstock, and they use that to put into a BGA or a methane digester, and they use that to produce methane that they make electricity from.
Right.
So we haul that, and then we also haul the digestate that comes out the other end.
Okay.
And we take that to a place and we store it in a pit, and then when the time is right and the pit gets full, we spread it on the fields.
Yeah.
Because it's, you know, it's got, you know, even after it's been through the digester, it still has nutrient value.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's kind of cool to be part of that, you know, recycling system, because all the plastic bottles and stuff that they grind up, they still recycle all the plastics, and they make new plastic bottles with it. So that's also pretty neat too.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So, you know, and then they also use restaurant oil and stuff like that. All goes in
just
there.
any food waste at all.
Yep. Any
All goes to the
type of
mix,
food
and they
waste.
just mix it all up.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I guess, you know, my boss has told me that in the past, if they get low, like other companies aren't bringing in the food waste, they get kind of low on that, then what we'll do is we'll actually haul raw manure there.
Right.
So we'll haul raw manure to the digester so that they can keep because they
going.
have a very, very delicate balance in the digester to make enough methane to keep the engines running to make electricity.
Yep.
And cow manure is just the easiest thing to find that they can keep the whole system moving.
And
So
just keep it running. Yeah, if they run out of the other stuff.
yeah, they've been doing a pretty good job of not having to do that, but I guess it sometimes if they start running short or something, then we'll haul cow manure in there, and then they can keep the whole thing running.
Yeah.
One of them actually this summer, we kind of lost a bunch of work because they had to shut one of them down this summer so to clean the solids out of the bottom.
Right.
You know, I don't know whatever did that. We didn't have any part of it, but yeah, they had to shut the whole plant down. And then I was talking to the guy, and he goes, I missed out on that. He goes, because it's confined space, so you have to have respirators and all that kind of stuff. So he's like, he's like, you know, we're not equipped to kind of do that kind of stuff here. So he's like, we had another company come in, and he's like, yeah, they did a whole, which I can't imagine, you know, it's like deep sea diving in a, you know, confined space to literally shovel shit.
Yeah.
But, you know, I guess every couple of years it gets enough sediment in the bottom of them that they lose capacity, so they have to clean it out.
Yeah, then they take that stuff that they scoop out of there and take it to McDonald's so they can make their burgers out of it.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Anymore.
They're 100% beef. Just look at the box they come in.
Uh-huh.
Actually, they are 100% beef of the beef that's in there.
Yeah, I know the hamburger buns don't taste like bread.
Well, that's because of all the preservatives, so they don't go stale.
The sourdough ones taste nice, but their normal hamburger buns taste like shit.
Sourdough? Where are you getting sourdough McDonald's burgers? You got some
Yeah,
gourmet
sure.
McDonald's over there?
Yeah,
Must
we
be
get
something to-
sourdough ones.
Well, so that's the brilliant thing about McDonald's is because worldwide they're a brand, but worldwide the menu is different.
Yeah, most of it's the same, but they do a special every now and again. It's not they can't.
Well,
you don't get the sourdough buns all year round. They'll have a special for a month, and it's the only McDonald's burger I will eat is when they bring out this sourdough version. The others taste like shit.
Well, because like, so here they used to have this Southwest breakfast burrito that was amazing.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, it was for a production burrito, it was fantastic. And then they quit offering it, right? So I fly out somewhere out west. They've got the stinking burrito still on that menu. I think it was California, maybe. They still got the burrito out there. I was
Mm.
like in heaven every morning. I was going down eating 2 or 3 of the things, you know, like hoping that it was going to last me for the next how many years.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's got sausage and hash browns in it, and you know, it had the spicy, you know, Mexican type sauce on it. You know, everything you get down in the Southwest, Texas style.
Yeah.
Well, all the equipment's here. So what are you guys doing?
I'm
You're
hauling
bailing?
bales.
Hauling bales.
Well, I've just
Mechanical.
finished selling all the soybean.
Brummy's been selling crop.
Brummy's emptying silos, huh?
Mother bin.
Now the mother bin.
Oh, the mother bin.
Mother was full.
How much does that hold?
200,000 something litres.
Uh,
Something like that.
Not sure. You haven't seen me stream in a while. I was streaming not last week, the week before.
Ooh,
I was.
I've seen you streaming.
No, Sully said. Saw
Oh,
me streaming.
somebody's watching your stream?
Yeah, somebody is. 2 of them.
Oh, well, I guess Gizmo's playing with us, so I thought that was your only follower. Oh.
I'm watching. Grey Dog's just left because he's going to bed. He's got to be up at 2 a.m.
Actually, I'm not watching. Brummy.
And Big Sully.
Sounds about right.
Oh, stop!
Uh,
I always watch your stream when I
I
can.
know.
When I can.
These silage bales are done now, Johnny.
Right. Better bring them down here.
Oh, to the
So
cow.
Yep.
I'm logging
Yeah,
in to
silage.
find the Brummy. I had YouTube up for Johnny's, but I didn't have yours up, so I'm sorry.
Oh, wait then. Not all of them are fermented.
Oh, well, we'll wait until they are. In the
The
meantime,
ones on
This minute.
the ones that are on the left hand. Oh, actually, it's not a whole pack. It's just like 3 or 4 of them.
we'll wait then. No rush anyway.
Johnny doesn't have any dislikes.
Not yet.
Doesn't show the dislikes anymore, mate. You're not allowed to
Doesn't
see them. It's taken the symbol away. Likes, it'll put up a
No.
1. Dislike, nothing.
Oh, you know what it does? If I dislike it, it decreases your likes.
Ah.
Does it?
Well, that's not fair. If I dislike you, I want people to know it.
Yeah.
Oh, the dislike is just a negative like button. That's not fun.
I didn't know that's how it worked now.
Well, it does
I
now
didn't
because there's not allowed to be
just
anything.
now.
You're not allowed to say, write, or do anything negative online because someone will get offended. Oh,
Well, I didn't tell you.
YouTube, someone
You can't
whinges to YouTube. Oh, YouTube, people are offending me because they're disliking my videos. It's not fair. I'm going to
I was
sue.
gonna say,
Where?
people are using
Yeah.
the dislike button to, you know, it's probably because they, you know, are crying about the, you know, because if you had dislikes, then it would decrease your video availability.
Hmm.
So now they've probably said, well, we'll just have dislikes mean less likes. Which means
Yeah.
if 100 people like it, one person dislikes it, you get 99 likes. Which I don't know, it's kind of more fair, but it's not as fun to dislike your video if you don't know I'm disliking it.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Don't care. To be honest.
Well, I know you don't care. That's why I disliked every video you ever had.
That's a thing a lot of people on Facebook say. You can only like a comment or like a video on Facebook. You can't dislike. You can be angry with it, but you can't dislike something. There's a lot of people kicking up about it, but Facebook won't listen. No, you can't.
Well,
It's negative. It's negative. Negative.
Why do 300 people in the world get to determine whether something is good or not? You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's total bullshit.
You know.
Yeah, but the thing is though, is with the likes and dislikes before with YouTube, how it used to work is it didn't matter whether people liked or disliked your videos. It's
Interaction.
still added as an interaction,
Yeah.
so it was still better for you.
Yeah. They still do it
better
that
than
way.
the
It's an
video.
interaction. But they don't like to give the people the dislike button to the fact that it's a dislike button.
Then
Huh?
why put it there in the first place?
Well, it's not there.
Elon
You
Musk
can't
needs
get to
to
it.
take
It's
over
not there.
YouTube now.
It's not
It
there.
is. There's a thumbs down. There's a thumbs down button next to the thumbs up.
Not on Facebook, there ain't.
Oh, on Facebook. I'm on about on YouTube.
No, I'm on about Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
No,
still the button on YouTube, but it won't show. It sort of basically tells me no one's hit it. You're fine. Everyone loves you. Who gives a fuck?
Right, what would you like? What would you like me to do, Johnny?
You know that field that we've just finished harvesting and we're taking bales off?
Yes.
And these linemen.
Okie dokie. Which is the best tractor for liming?
The Johnny. It'll go up and down the hills. Only just, but still goes up and down.
All I've got to do is find it.
In the shed, Brummy.
Oh no, you got a monkey on your back. Yes, you do. Got a monkey in your back.
Got a monkey?
Yeah, I like to stick the monkey on the dog's back and then make him chase it.
You're just
Yeah.
nasty, mate.
It's just a stuffed monkey. It's not a real monkey.
Yeah.
I don't want a real monkey. They're vicious.
There they are, actually.
Yeah. And they can carry a lot of diseases as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get a ball? You want me to throw the ball? No? You want to chew on it? Go for it. Yeah. He was well behaved at Grandma's yesterday. Yes, you were.
Was he?
You didn't bite anybody hard.
What sort of dog is he?
English Labrador.
Oh, Labradors aren't normally aggressive.
Well, he's not aggressive. He just plays with his teeth.
Oh, okay.
Just
Another
play biting.
lab.
He guns people.
Yeah, lab traits where they tick bite you.
Yeah.
What do you got? A tick bite?
No, they call it tick biting, where they use their very two front teeth and they just kind of
Oh, yeah.
they nip you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an English lab, so he's got the thicker tail and the shorter legs and the stockier appearance.
Oh.
It's English bred labs like that because they're more desirable to look at, apparently.
Alright.
Right. There's a chocolate brown one of them down the road. He's 19.
19?
Oh, the chocolate
chocolate
colour ones are
brown, yeah.
beautiful.
Chocolate brown
beautiful.
lab. She's 19.
Yeah.
Well, this one's a dark chocolate.
Right.
He was chocolate when he was a puppy and I got him, but he's not chocolate anymore. He's very, very dark. He looks black inside, but if you're out in the sunlight, then he looks
Then he looks
kind
brown.
of dark.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I had a chocolate Doberman once, and she was a beautiful light brown colour. She was beautiful.
they can be quite aggressive, the Dobermans.
Oh, yeah.
Any dog can be aggressive.
Overbreed for killing.
It's the way you try. It's the way you train them.
Yeah, there is that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I was dating a girl once, and I can't remember the breed of the dog she had, but they were kind of an aggressive breed, and that dog was very, very friendly and easygoing, but you know, very protective.
Yep.
And would get aggressive if, I mean, other than her, anybody else, including her kid. I mean, it would go after them. So, I mean, there is some instinct to some breeds, you know.
Well, they bred for it,
Oh
right?
yeah, they're protected.
And Labradors are, you know, and Retrievers are usually known to be very, very friendly. Not as protective breeds as some others, like Shepherds and Collies and stuff like that.
You may not believe it,
Oh,
but
Carl-
Dachshunds are sausage dogs. Are very, very aggressive.
Done here.
The
Extremely
little ones, yeah.
Yeah.
little sausage
It's like
dogs.
they've got a chip on the shoulder, innit?
They were bred to kill. That's what they were bred for.
But then again, wouldn't you be aggressive if, when you were walking down the road? No, I won't say.
Your belly was touching?
Yeah, your belly. Let's go for that.
I like the King Charles Cavaliers. They're fantastic little dogs.
Same with Jack Russells. They're quite a fest. Very aggressive too. Again, they were bred for killing.
See, the Cavaliers are not.
Yeah, Jack Russells are tend to be for ratting.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah. So sausage
Mates
dogs
of
were
mine
bred
had a
to hunt ferrets. That's what they were originally for. They were bred like that so they could get down the ferret holes.
What? Jack Russells?
No. Sausage dogs.
What? Sausage dog, oh really?
Deutsch,
Beagles?
mm,
Dachshund.
ducks
Oh,
and
Dachshund.
Yeah.
Sausage
Mate of mine had a Jack Russell, and I asked him
No.
what his name was, and he goes, Jack Russells don't need a name, they've already got one.
So it was called Jack.
That sounds like a
His name
Brummie
was Jack.
joke.
His name was Jack Russell. He was a Scouser, actually.
He was a what now?
You got all the
Scouse.
treats out of here?
I
How'd you
don't
do
cut
that?
any trees. What trees?
A bit of an off there.
No, he got all the treats out of the ball somehow.
Oh,
You want more treats? Will that get you to leave me alone?
From the dog.
Will you leave me alone if I put treats in the ball? You want treats?
yeah, I pressed the
I
wrong
gotta put
button
treats in-
somewhere. Damn it.
I gotta
Yep.
put treats in the ball.
That's the thing, though, with Labradors. They need a lot of attention because they get bored very easy.
Well, they need a lot of exercise too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're right.
Yes. I'm very aware of this situation that it's not good for a single man living in an apartment.
Single man, eh? Yeah.
Yeah, so all you ladies out there.
Yeah.
You want a middle-aged bald guy, come see me.
Middle-aged, bald, quite chubby.
Not quite chubby anymore.
Oh,
Back to my, you know, pretty scrawny self with a little bit of a cushion in the middle.
ah,
Well, that's the thing. I mean, when I was younger, I used to have a big muscle, six pack. I used to have the body of a god. Now I've got the body of a Buddha.
mm-hmm.
Well, you know what that is, you know. It's just
It's
you know,
old age.
when you have a six pack, or you can have a keg. Well, the keg is way more efficient. You can hold more beer, so you just can hold
I've
more
got
beer.
two kegs. I've got two kegs now.
Yeah. Jamie's here.
You got one on each side, huh?
Oh, he's been here for a while, lurking in the background.
Oh, has he been lurking?
Yeah,
Has he?
In the hell would you get a word in edgewise with your group?
like
Wow.
I got them,
Just
mate.
do what
You can always do what the rest of us do and just interrupt.
Well, yeah, I mean, between Johnny and
I'll
Brummy,
tell you what,
pretty
if
much
I
gotta
dump this
interrupt.
one off, can I dump it off?
Yes.
I'll go and pick up that round one.
Well, there ain't much to do, really, is there? Am I missing something?
There
You
go.
must be.
Yeah,
Plenty
you're
to
always
do.
missing something like that.
I'll go and get
Plenty
that
to do
round
and
one
not
down
enough time to do it.
Alright.
Right.
Oh, boy, Doc's been busy.
Yes.
What, doing nothing? Well, I slept through half of the last session.
Well, no, just you're in the Tryon, you're in the IT, you're in the 2x4 3460, you're in the Lizard.
I'm trying to find something I can do something with.
Yeah, it's weird how that happens. Like you go through all the tractors. Just remember that one time, Johnny, when I went through all the tractors to find one,
Yeah.
and nobody could get in a tractor because I was in all of them.
Yep.
Well, all the fields are green except for the one field all you guys are in.
Yeah, and the sky is blue.
Yeah.
So everything's growing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's growing except the stuff that hasn't been planted yet.
Well, what are you talking about? Because other than 50, that's the only field that needs planting.
Yeah.
49. 49's not planted.
Yes, it is.
49.
We don't know 49 anymore, do we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, it's got
Alright.
something
I'll
in
look
it.
it up. I
But,
think
Okay,
it
it's
should be
just
sold.
cultivated.
but,
But
field
But
number 51 field 51 needs to be cut.
what?
51 needs to be cut, windrowed, baled and
Oh,
wrapped.
is it grass?
Well, unless you're going to use something else to wrap grain with, yeah.
Well, hold on. I didn't see the grass field because it was turned off my filter. Go piss off.
Can I?
So we're doing grass on 51 now.
Yeah, just let me check something first before you get too carried away,
What do you mean?
because I know you love getting carried away.
Well,
no,
yeah.
No, I'm just checking, and
Well-
I've got the baler that you can windrow, make windrows with. So windrow it, please.
I'll go with
And
You
then
want grass bales?
Yes.
it.
Doc, do me a favor.
Wow.
Try cycle to the tractors and see if that'll, because you're in the Land Rover, you're in everything.
Yeah, you're gonna.
No,
have to,
I've been sitting in
No.
this Monstrosity Steiger right now.
yeah, you need
jump-
to get out
jump-
and then
jump.
zone back in.
Jump out of that one and then just go back into the one that you're in. It should get rid of it.
All
Hey,
right.
Gizmo.
How about now?
Oh, you're getting some silage bales, mate.
Because I mean, that even if the ones that Brummy said aren't ready, if we put them in first, there's so
Oh, yeah.
many here that are.
Well,
ooh,
as
second
you're
chicken
going
bar.
down to them from the farmyard,
The ones on the
direction,
left, Brummy.
the ones on the left, the first two on the outside, the outside stack closest to the road, the first two on the top and the first two on the bottom, them are the ones that are not fermented.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
You know, I don't
matter.
have a,
At the end of
I don't
the
have a
day, Brummy,
tractor to mow.
By the time we get them all down there and they come out of the for feed. there's not
Jamie,
gonna
do
be,
you want to grab one of the balers
Yeah.
and follow
Hey.
the mower?
There's not going to
Yeah.
be much there.
Trying to find a
It'll be
cracked dog.
Where, yeah,
It'll
but
be
where's
fermented
the
by then.
mowers?
Probably at the dairy,
Yeah,
mate.
98% anyway, I think, Gizmo.
yeah. So it's only going to be a matter of time.
Probably
Do
at
you
the
want
dairy.
the first load to go into the
Fermenter, yeah.
Mixer, Johnny.
The
into the mixer?
into the mixer, yes.
So we want some. So it's the ones on the left, Brumley, we don't want to start with.
Yeah.
But it doesn't
So any
really
of the-
matter if they all
any
go
of the
into the
others.
shed, they'll be fine.
What are we making? Are we making grass silage?
Sorry, bud.
Yeah.
Why don't we just get a direct cut header for our forage harvester and just do it that
And
way?
then what were we going to do with it?
Oh, we don't have any place to put it.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Who went for a drive through our cornfield?
Oh, that was me,
Is
Johnny. Lost control
Is
on the way
it
down.
me you're looking for?
Bit of a
Ah,
glitch there.
that's all right. I didn't
I didn't
notice
know
it
what
on
it
the
was.
last trip, but yeah, okay.
I did try and back out as easy as I could,
No, that's fine.
as opposed to doing a U-turn.
All right, I'm lost.
Drinking, driving. That's what happens.
No, I'm trying to find the shop so I can change the dinky wheels on this tractor so I can put mowers on it.
Do it at the farm? We have a workshop at the farm.
Change what
I-
wheels?
Yeah, there we go.
Changing the wheels.
Changing the wheels.
I
put
don't
mower.
know. I just agree with him.
He's American. you can't make sense of it. Talks in a
Oh,
different language.
stop. It's not a different language. The language you
You-
invented.
We have silage additive.
Yes,
What did I...
it's in the shop, mate. You'll have to take the Land Rover and the little trailer, and get a couple of
Why can I not use the shop?
pallets. Because you're in the wrong position. No.
You need to have your tongue sticking out the left-hand side of your mouth, not the right-hand side.
Well, I'm trying to repair this thing, and... No, I don't want to
Are you-
sell it.
Are
It's
you at the
very
one in-
finicky. Yeah.
Are you at the shop or at the farm?
Oh, I'm at the farm, and I can repaint it for $52,000. Shall we do that?
Oh no.
Where's that button banned from server?
Yeah.
Hey,
$52,000 to paint Johnny will kick you.
I'm just trying to keep my equipment up in good stance.
That's it,
Well,
yeah.
that's only worth doing when you're actually selling stuff because you get the money back from repainting it.
Well, I don't know. There's
You
a
do,
custom,
yeah, you do.
there's a custom script out there that you could put in the vehicle to make it rust instead of like be shiny. I think that's actually kind of a better idea.
Yeah.
And surprisingly, it doesn't really do anything other than instead of taking it just replaces the material instead of being shiny, it just replaces it with the rust texture it's already in the game. So that's pretty
Some of the
cool.
modded tractors already do that,
Mhm.
but the in-game ones don't.
That's fine.
Yeah, there was some Russian and Polish equipment that already had it in there that I've used. It's I like it, you know.
Yeah, it does look better.
Yeah, I
Looks
mean,
more real.
well, a lot of the modders don't. They go crazy with the wear, you know.
Yeah. And some of them go crazy with the dirt as well, Doc.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, you only got
Yeah,
to
like
drive
they used to when they had the
around,
mud
it's
mod.
like it's been working all day.
Yeah. There was a mud thingy that used to be on like maps for 17, I think, and then people will put so much mud on the map that you'd drive across it and you'd literally sink.
Yeah,
wouldn't-
but
you couldn't
that
drive.
mod
You can,
was.
um,
I love
You
that
can
mod,
adjust.
but it was ridiculous because you
Yeah,
drive through
that's what I'm
one
saying, it
puddle
was
of
too
mud,
much. Yeah.
one puddle
Yeah.
of mud, and only one wheel went in the mud, and the entire tractor was black. It's like
That's,
you just drove it into a slurry pit. It was
Yep.
dumb.
The you can correct the wear and stuff with using easy dev controls on the paintwork.
Yeah, you can actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
'Cause I've done that on a
cheating.
couple of trucks. I got a Kenworth which was a really nice truck. But for some reason, they had made the wear so that within about 5 or 10 hours, all the angled surfaces were down to bare metal.
Yeah.
Oh, because they use the normal map or whatever, probably.
So I
Is the wear part.
I got rid of it by using EasyDev.
Where's the mowers, Johnny?
At the cows.
Cows.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's at the cows
Well-
dairy.
So why is the grass field not by the cows?
Because we
There
didn't
is one down
own
by the cows.
the
It
cows
is
at
by
that
the
time.
cows, isn't it?
There is a grass field down by the cows, but it's
Oh,
got mowed yesterday.
Last
right.
week, yeah.
All my troubles seem so far. No, sorry.
Well, I don't understand why we got a grass field halfway across the map.
Because we were using the grass field at the farm up there to make silage bales to sell. But so it's still grass. So we may as well get the grass off it. Then we could plough it and put crop in it. But I don't want to. I want to keep it as grass.
You
Call
wanna,
me
you
weird.
wanna.
You're weird.
Thank
It's
you.
something else other than weird. I don't
That's
know what to
not
call
nice. Jeez.
it.
How many silage added do you think we'll need? 2 or 3?
2 will be
Five.
enough for now, mate. I think 2 pallets will be enough. We'll get more later, or well, while you're there with the trailer, get
Yes.
2 silage additives, but get some mineral food for the mixer. Say 4, maybe 6 pallets, whatever will fit on the trailer. Please.
Did you put a road in down here, Johnny, or is it just not on the PDA?
Where? I didn't put a road in anywhere down there.
So that American
No, it's not on the
flatbed
it's not on
mod,
the
Johnny,
PDA.
don't work with universal auto load.
It did for us.
No, not the in-game one, the mod.
Oh.
The one that
Whereabouts
can
are
hook a
you,
second-
Gizmo? It's talking about
One
a
you can
road.
hook a second trailer to.
Down
It
at the
doesn't.
mixer.
Oh, where the mixer is, I put a little road there, yeah.
Yeah, but there's a cottage or something as well.
Oh, that's part of the map, though, is.
That's another sleep trigger for us. That's the second farmhouse we own.
Right.
Oh shit, we own all the farmhouses actually on the map. For some
Are you
reason.
allowed to have more than one sleep trigger?
Yes.
Since when?
Yeah, in 19 it was only one, weren't it? Now I think you can have as many as you like.
Yeah, you especially on multiplayer.
On multiplayer, yeah. On
You
single
can-
player, I
you
think
can
it's
have-
still only one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can have every farm can have a.
Well, that makes more sense.
Well, yeah.
What was that map that came out today?
Chipping Norton.
Chipping Norton has no sleep triggers on any of the farms or the houses. Because, Farmer
Good.
Klein said, because the map modder said that he didn't want to put a sleep trigger down. That way you can put your own down and choose where you want to live. I think
Right.
it was the fact that he was either didn't know how to put multiple triggers down or just couldn't be asked. One of the two. That's not a thing.
I agree with him. Just don't put them down. Somebody else can put the doormat wherever they feel like it.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I suppose the thing is he didn't put them down because he probably just wanted to work 24/7
Well, yeah,
without sleeping.
Well, that's
I
that's
would. I
another
mean,
thing.
get to work. Well, it's like when a lot of these guys, they give you next to nothing to work with on a starter farm. It's like, oh, okay, I got one little tiny field and I got no money, and it's quite an undertaking on a lot of those kind of things.
No, you just started at a harder difficulty. You don't get any vehicles or any land, but you get 1.5 million. And you can start up quite
Yeah, but
easily like that.
It's the same with this map though. You start off with okay equipment, but it's small equipment. But you end up with, you start off with like, is it 10 massive fields?
Yeah. And you got tiny little equipment to do it with.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yes.
Well, see, that's why I have 10 tractors and 10 plows and 10 seeders, and they're all 3 meter, and I just
Yeah.
horseplay them all. Everybody's working a field at the same time.
Yeah. That doesn't use much fuel or maintenance either.
Yeah, but that's like the West U.S. way to do it. You know, the West Coast USA to do it. You know, you use small tractors and small equipment, just have like 30 of them.
Yeah, and use 100,000 litres of fuel to do one field. Yes, that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
but if
I'm
one
with
break-
that. Yeah.
Yeah, but if one breaks down, you don't hardly even notice it. You know,
No.
if you got one big tractor with a, 18, 20 meter implement, that breaks down, you notice it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if you want to play like semi-realistically, you've got to build up your money before you can actually buy all that equipment. ain't you?
Yeah, we try
know
to do
what I
that.
mean?
That
So-
doesn't happen very often, but we try. I'm going to go make a coffee.
Well,
I
you
shall
just
return.
You just take out a massive loan,
Ah.
get the big equipment, and then hope it pays for it. That's what you
Well,
do.
no, see, the thing is ever since I started playing from 15, right, I have never taken a loan out in this game. Never. Because what I do, what I used to do in 19 is that if I start a new map, I would start off as just doing contracts. Just do contracts. And then you make loads and loads of money off the contracts. And then
think-
you can buy your own equipment.
I don't think I did any contracts in 13 or 15.
I did in 15, but I used to hate it in 15. Was it 15 or 17? Where you'd go to the field and your equipment would start at the field, and then if you zoned away from that, like to go and see what one of your workers was doing, for instance, you'd have like 30 seconds to get back, otherwise it'd cancel the contract.
Oh, yeah, it was 17 that did that.
17 was it?
Yeah, because
It was
15 I don't think
crazy, that
had
was.
15 I don't think had any missions. In 13 it was called missions. It wasn't contracts.
Well, yeah, I think it was missions in 17 as well.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it might have been 19 they started contracts.
Yeah.
Yeah, because 19 is when it started making sense, where you could use your own equipment or borrow it and pay a fee. Yeah,
'Cause-
yeah. 'Cause the other ones, it was like 13, wasn't it? Like you had to mow this person's lawn with the propy hopper.
Yeah. See, because in 19, I started one map. It was actually a big 4x map, and I started with 0 money. All as I had on there was a tent to sleep in. That was it. And I started off as a contractor. The series was life as a contractor, and I just did contract after contract after contract. I had no equipment of my own, no nothing, just a tent to sleep in. And I made loads of money off that.
Because
You know,
13,
if-
I played on console, so there was no cheating. You
yeah,
had
but the thing is if you work at it, you don't really need to take out loans
Sorry,
if you
John.
work at it.
Oh, Doc. Sorry, Doc.
Here, hold on. Let me move so you can mount me better.
No, I can't. I can't get the.
Hold on, I'm trying to catch a ride.
I can't get the bales to sell.
What do you mean the bales to sell? There's no bales on your trailer.
No, but they're not. They're not gone into the mixer, have they?
Well, it's full.
Didn't say it was to me.
Oh, the fill
Yeah, but
plane's all the way to the top. I mean,
What's all
But
the
it
way?
didn't say it was the same when you was doing the straw bales. Remember, Gizmo?
No, but the straw was full. It said 100,000, whereas this doesn't say. It only says 60 for the 70 for the silage.
Yeah, but that might be the right thing though, because you need less silage than you do.
No, but why would it take
I
100,
think,
100 and then 60, 70 and a few bits? It's got to be something funny with the trigger.
Selling silage or just hay?
Oh, that's it. That worked, Doc. You knocked it in then.
You're welcome.
It's all right, mate.
Yeah, it was the silage, Jamie.
Yeah, it's still available for another 50,000. Nah, no, sorry, 30,000.
It's just not going in. I don't know why.
Whoa! Oh! What? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Hi.
You having trouble, Gizmo?
Yeah, I just want to take these bales. Unless, hang on. Ah, that might be because they're not fully fermented.
No, you should be able to put them in there. It's a wrap
Well,
bale.
even if they're not fully fermented.
Yeah, hang on a minute. Maybe they are configured wrong. Let me have a look.
I bet it's because they're not fully fermented, these ones.
Oh, the mixer. Yeah, no, they won't.
I'm trying to put them in the mixer.
Yeah,
They won't go in the mixer if they're not fermented.
Yeah,
No.
that's all
They have
right.
to be silage because they're still classed as grass.
So these are ones that are just not fully fermented. I'll put them in this
Yeah.
thing and then go and get some more.
Those are the remedial bales.
Yeah, because as far as I know, there's only 4 that are not fermented.
You know what you could have done, though, mate?
I've got 4 here.
Yeah, could have just unloaded them on the grid here in front of the mixer, and they would have taken them as they've done. It's up to you, though.
They're there now.
They'll ferment in the. Actually, they
They'll
might not
ferment in the
ferment in the
building.
thing there.
They will ferment, and it tells you in the building if they're fermented or not.
Yeah, they ferment in the building, yes.
Yeah, what I was thinking though is because they're not classified as silage yet, they might not go into the silage storage.
No, they do.
Oh, okay,
And it's
okay.
configured them.
And it tells
It's-
you.
it
tells
lets it
you
know.
if they're fermented or not.
Yeah, a wrap bale will
Ah,
ferment.
And you can select the bales you want out from it.
Mhm.
So if you don't,
Ah, right, okay.
you can grab the ones that are. Yeah, that's probably.
Doc, did you start cutting any grass yet, or I got some time yet?
You got time. I'm not even there yet.
Okay, I'll take this.
You bringing mineral feed down here, mate?
I am.
He's probably lost, Jamie.
I'm not lost. It just took me forever to get down there, and somebody else was in the way with the bale trailer, and I had to try to hump his trailer, and you know.
And then he ended up on his side, Brummy. It was a mess.
I have a request though. I want a Ute.
You want a Ute?
Yeah,
Oh, what? Instead of what? The Land Rover?
the Land Rover in this trailer is he's a little bit weight in the rear axle, not so much weight in the front.
Yeah, I'm not driven that one.
Does it need a front attacher with a weight bar?
Well, you could trade it in if you wanted to, mate.
She's dancy. Well,
Oh, do we have the new one in there?
Yeah, it was a bit weird earlier when I was.
Get the trim.
I took a header to the shop
Yeah,
and brought a header back from the shop, and it was a bit
It's too
weird
light.
as well.
yeah, it was a
get
bit too light.
Get the 1984. Come on.
Get the
Get the 1984. It'll be fun.
Get the Volkswagen Transporter,
Oh, yeah.
because that takes gooseneck trailers as well.
As well as, yeah, you don't have to, but it will take a load in the back of it as well.
But it also takes gooseneck trailers as well as
Yep.
conventional
Yeah,
No
you got
run.
to configure it for it, but just have a flatbed, and
We'll get one of
it
them,
holds a
Jamie.
lot of
Let's have a-
pallets.
See what that drives like. It holds a lot of what?
Pallets. Jesus, did I have it stacked up? I was doing carrots with it,
Right.
and I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 carrot boxes on the back full.
Nice.
She was low to the ground,
Yeah, I
but it
bet
was
she did.
fine. Just had to go slow around the corners, otherwise it fainted.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that the 82 Studio one?
No, it's the new in-game one, bro.
In the game one.
Oh, okay.
From whatever it's called, Silverland or whatever.
And it sounds a bit like a chaff cutter when it's driving along.
Yeah, well, it's air
Like
cooled.
a true Volkswagen.
They're air cooled.
Hmm.
They were.
Hmm.
Had the engine in the back.
Yep, I used to have a Volksy. Lovely little
Like-
car. It
like
used to go
car.
through. It used to go through more oil than petrol in a week.
Yeah.
Check the petrol and fill up the oil, mate. I used to go to the service station.
Is this the little 1984 that came with the new pack you're talking about?
Yeah, that's the one,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a Volkswagen Transporter.
You don't have to get that, mate. You can get one of the Utes if you want.
Oh, come on, get the
But we haven't
transport.
tried it yet, have we?
Oh, you
does
guys
this take a
haven't.
fifth wheel? No.
What-
No, it takes a gooseneck, Jamie.
If you want.
Where's the goose?
It will take a gooseneck trailer. I think there's a horse box that's gooseneck in game, and there's several others that are.
This one hasn't got those options, mate.
No.
It's only got wheels. That's the only option.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's already built in. I've seen pictures of it, videos.
Yeah, that's a
Driving
modded.
along with
There's
with
a mod.
trailer in the back.
There is a modded one of these. It came out before this.
No, but Klein wouldn't be demonstrating a modded one, would he? He'd be demonstrating that. And he put the
Yeah.
in-game horse box on the back of it.
Oh, maybe it
goose.
does. Maybe it does. Don't know. It's got the standard trailer pull.
Yeah, because that's not an option. That's standard, isn't it? So
Yeah.
the gooseneck. probably
No, the only
standard
option
as well.
I've got here is the colours. 3 different colours. And the wheel setup. Standard, standard 2, standard 3, and standard.
Don't really look a lot different.
Standard 3 is the best one.
Yeah, standard 3 are the nicest wheels.
Have them.
You think they'd come up with more realistic names, than
Massey
standard
Ferguson
1,
red
standard 2.
with pink roll bar and
That's nice, Johnny. Red and black.
Valtra green wheels.
Bit of pink.
What are you guys on acid or something?
Johnny is.
That looks lovely. Although,
medicated.
yeah, I don't know about the pink.
Is it just me, or can anybody else hear feedback and static when Gizmo talks?
I can't hear
No,
it.
all I hear is static. I didn't know he was talking.
Oh, there you go. There, that's lovely. Pink and black with green wheels.
I got orange and
And
pink with
yellow
black wheels.
trims. And yellow trims. That looks nice, actually.
Yeah, apparently Johnny's coming out.
Yeah.
Coming out as a colorblind person now.
That looked lovely.
Well, I'm going with that dark green with the yellow rails and the chrome wheels.
Right.
Gotta have chrome.
the yellow
Gotta have
rails.
chrome wheels. Can't have neon
Or normal.
wheels unless you're a gangster.
Don't have what wheels unless you're what?
You can't have any yellow wheels unless you're a gangster.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Why would a gangster have yellow wheels?
Well, they got the money. Gotta show it off. Gotta have something different. Let the coppers know they're coming.
I thought they'd want the opposite.
Not in this country. They run the coppers off.
Well.
Oh shit, Robert Burner's been here.
How'd you know that?
Oh, it's in chat. Hey, Herbie.
Hey mate.
ARB. He's only just said that anyway.
Oh, has he?
He's probably been here for an
yeah,
hour.
that's Gizmo. He statics occasionally. Gets the stutters up.
Yeah. And about half an hour ago he said hi all.
So this has
Hey,
got an
RB.
auto load on it, right?
Yeah.
You can auto load it, all that.
It's alright, actually.
That's a nice colour, mate.
Johnny, he's been here for a half an hour and you never said hi to him.
Oh, come on. I don't believe that.
I do. I've said hi and I've rewatched your stream and you've never said hi back.
Where's the trailer, mate? Didn't you bring the trailer down here?
I know. I was already here and back, so I left the.
You could have grabbed some
Well, I thought that's what you were doing.
mineral feed on the back of this
Well, we're
and
here.
gone
Yeah. Once
via the dairy to get the
you-
trailer.
yeah. Well, find me a couple of pallets. I'll load it on here.
Right. Buy mineral
thing's got pep.
feed. Mineral feed. Seed trading. No, silage added. Mineral feed. Yeah, there we go. Buy.
I did look the other day though, and I had just over 700 hours on RB's map on console.
700 hours.
Jesus.
I think we only
I've
get
been
one.
here 30 freaking minutes. Come on, mate. 5. Open up the tailgate, mate. Shove a few more in. Come on.
The only
Yeah,
real
well-
big,
To be fair to Johnny, it has only been 27 minutes, but okay.
So it'll take.
Only one. Yeah, I manually loaded mine on. I swung them around the other way, and then I got 3 along the bed, and then 3 on top of that. If we ever make it there, this brand new little pickup's got more scratches on it than a second-hand one. Oh, here we go.
well, that's because we're letting you
Jesus.
drive it.
These guys. I think these guys
Does
drive
mineral
in all the time,
feed
don't they?
actually make a difference in the animal yield? Yes, it does.
I never used it.
Well, it won't make a mix. If you're using a mixer, it won't make the mix.
No, if you're using the feed robot, you have to have mineral
He's
feed
like
in it,
to
otherwise
hold
it
the
won't
lifter.
use it.
Mate, how you
Yeah.
going there?
He's light in the steering.
Well, because I did everything with the,
I think
know,
your
pull
steering
behind
might be
wagon
too
and
sensitive.
Yeah.
You need to
think?
back your steering off a bit. It's a bit too turn now-ish. Worse than
Turn
keyboard,
now-ish?
actually. Obviously doesn't want to load that anymore because you've upset it.
Yeah, probably because it's partly underground or something now. Run into it so you can knock it onto its side or whatever. So it
Oh,
looks
geez, if
like
you're going
it's
to do
partly
that, so you could have
underground.
got all the other bales. That would have gave it some weight.
Back the steering back a little bit here. That's really.
Yeah, your steering's a bit sharp. How are you, RB? You're not playing. You're not playing the Manitoba map with Jamie and me. Bloody shame. Nice
You say your
Canadian map.
steering
mate.
is a bit. You're saying his steering is a bit sharp. Bloody hell, if it was any sharper, he'd cut his fingers off.
Yeah. Well, I think he did when he turned up the road just a minute ago. He chopped all the fingers off.
You see,
Well,
you know
I'm
when
looking to
we were
get that
talking about...
rescue fire truck mod on here so we can come cut me out.
Yeah.
You know when we were talking about fireworks earlier, and I said my neighbours don't need any excuse for doing fireworks. They're having fireworks display now.
Mm.
I can hear it outside.
You've been on Iowa Plains when I get time. Oh, yeah.
I played that for a little while. It was
Iowa
okay.
Plains, yeah, I played that ages ago. That's where I stole a mod from, but don't tell him. Jesus.
So
It was a bit hard to play on console. It wasn't refined enough.
Jamie played Iowa Plains for ages too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played it for ages
It's
as
a good
well.
map.
Our group played it for a bit, but not for long. I played it more in single player.
If I was on my PC, I probably would have played it longer, but RB's map was the only console map that really worked.
Oh yeah.
You know, yeah, I mean, it just, other than the railroad tracks, it really drove me insane. I mean,
I think we're drunk. I'm sure we're drunk.
Might drive better if I was drunk.
Well, yeah, they reckon you can.
but I think on Iowa Plains you couldn't use the in-game helper; it wouldn't make it to the sell points and stuff.
Oh,
good luck on trying to keep your breakfast down there, Johnny.
oh God, yeah. Not only is there scratches all over the side of the new Ute, it's got bite marks on the dashboard as well.
Well, it ain't from you. You ain't got no teeth.
I still got all my own teeth, thank you very much.
They're in a jar in his bathroom.
Yeah, that's right. That's how he cleans them.
Clean your teeth, why would you do that?
Well, you just get new ones, put them in a jar, they clean themselves overnight.
No, I don't have any false teeth. I wish I did, but I don't.
Yeah. That's because Johnny thinks false teeth still made out of wood.
Wow.
My nan, right? She was 94 when
It's
she
worse
died.
than Johnny's driving. Thank you, RB,
Yeah.
thank you.
What are you just
And
riding
she-
with him?
And she never used toothpaste in her life. She always used to clean her teeth with soot. And she
Soot,
had
yeah.
all her own teeth when she died.
Yeah,
And she was
toothpaste is a
95
fallacy.
when she died.
But you will find that anything, actually, bicarb soda is one of the best tooth cleaners. But if you cut
Yeah, but
all
it
sugar
constri-
out of your diet, which you don't need anyway, you will die with all your own teeth. They found, those Egyptian mummies. A lot of them still had all their own teeth. Sure, there was an odd one that had been pulled out, and they used a mixture of you don't want to know with you don't want to know, but they never had sugar in their diet.
Well, it's the sugar.
It's the
That's what
sugar
you-
that kills your teeth.
Yeah.
Well, it kills the enamel, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it gets in the enamel and causes the cavities, but like sugary soft drinks, like Pepsi or Coca-Cola or
Yeah.
something, it destroys your teeth.
Yeah, anything
Yeah, I
like
don't
that.
drink any of
But-
that anyway.
I don't really do very often anymore. Once or twice a year I might have something, but
But bicarb of soda is the best thing to clean teeth with anyway. It's a cool animation when you change the gears. Jamie?
What's that?
Cool animation when you change your gears.
how is my GPS all messed up?
Inside,
You're in
you mean?
charge of it.
I don't understand. Every time I hit the GPS button, it just goes sideways.
Well, you obviously
Maybe
got...
try eating it right.
Yeah.
Well, it's keep bound to my controller. And it just keeps going the wrong way.
Oh, the wrong way. Yeah, it's not like you programmed it to go that wrong way because you put the wrong key binding.
That should pull it straight off there, mate.
I get it.
Good.
I give up.
There we go. It's working. Have you got mineral feed on the back of here too, or is this all silage added in? Oh no, mineral feed.
No, this is good.
Ah, beautiful. Okay, the mixer is mixing. It hasn't got much silage, but it will.
It's weird because I watch it on Johnny's stream.
Yeah. And?
See, now on Johnny's stream, you're already driving away because you've unloaded everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now you're driving away off yours.
Jesus, we're nearly halfway back to the shop.
Yeah, I like that animation. It actually gives it the hand thing, doesn't it?
Yeah, and yeah, he takes his foot off the footrest and uses the clutch
Yeah.
and everything.
See, I can't see that when I go inside.
No, no.
Yeah, that's weird, that is, isn't it, that you can't see it yourself?
Oh well, it's probably a good.
Well, it's,
Oh, yeah.
it's different camera view.
Yeah, if you look at
He's pumping the
Johnny's
clutch
stream,
now.
you'll see it. It's really good.
I wonder, do you put your foot on the brake when you brake? I haven't noticed. Brake. Brake, brake, brake. No, you don't. You just go to the clutch. And yeah, your foot doesn't leave the accelerator. Oh, that's a shame. Does all the other bits
Well,
good.
That's right. My
Well,
foot never leaves the accelerator.
That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bit
but
like
it-
my foot. Bit like my foot when I'm driving.
Yeah, but when I drive, I don't my foot doesn't come off the accelerator when I shift.
Ah,
I don't pull my foot all the way off the pedal. I just let off until, you know.
Oh, I don't even do that. I just go around the corner at top speed and
Well,
see how I fare.
that's why you don't drive. The world is better for that. We appreciate that you taking yourself off the road for us.
he never put himself on it, thank Christ.
Oh, I've seen him do American
well,
truck.
I did have a few lessons years ago.
Isn't it very expensive over there to get a license or no?
Yeah, well, it's even more expensive now because you have to take your lessons, then you have to do some theory test on the computer.
Yeah.
Then you have to do some. They're on about bringing out some other test, like basics of like how to do you know how to change the oil and that sort of stuff in your car.
Well, that's
Then
You gotta
you
take
have to
tests
take-
for that.
They want you to.
They're planning on bringing one out. At the minute, you don't have to, but they're planning on bringing it out.
Oh, they're going to teach
Well, if
people.
you if you own a machine that comes with this
Wow.
book, you should know what's in the book that tells you how to operate the machine.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
they're gonna teach everyone how to change the oil on their Teslas, are they? That'll be
Well-
interesting.
Well,
Listen.
Teslas still have oil.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
and it's like you need to know how to change a flat tire. If you get a flat tire, you need to know how to change it.
No,
and
you don't.
stupid things like that. Do you know what I mean?
5-year-old
Yeah,
can
but-
change a
yeah,
tire.
but people don't know how to
change
do
the
that.
oil, Johnny. It's check. How to check the oil and water is what they're.
Well,
Oh, it's
you know,
check the oil. I thought it was change the oil.
No. It's check.
no, they
Okay,
want
okay.
they want you to do a proper pre-trip inspection before you get in your
Okay.
car and run off.
Light
But yeah,
bulb, all that
I-
sort of stuff.
I don't know when they're going to bring that out, or even
But
if
they're
they're
not
going to
going to
bring
do
it
it.
out.
You know that. No one's going
They
to.
should.
I don't know.
No
And
one's
then
going
you
to
have
do it.
take
They
your,
may
your
have
proper
to.
test as well.
They may have to do. They may have to do the test, but no one's going to do it.
No, it'll be like everything else because we have driver education here where you do all that stuff. You change a tire, you ride around with an instructor for, you know, 6 to
Yeah.
8 weeks. You have in-class instruction where you watch videos. They teach you how to, everything about the car, but you're 16 years old, and then by the time that most people are 21, they've forgotten all of it.
Yeah.
Right.
Because you just call the roadside service, and the guy comes up with his, tow truck, and he
Yeah.
fixes your car.
Well, they actually reckon that the people who've been driving for 5 years or more, like 98% of them, if they took their test now, they'd fail
Yeah.
I believe
because
that, yes.
they picked up so many bad habits. Like you're supposed to drive with your hands at 10 and 2. And how many people drive down the road with their arm out the window? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they've changed that, Brummy. It's not 10 and 2 anymore. It's supposed to be what's the bottom side? 4 and 8.
4 and 8, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they've got no hope of that. You know why? Because people nowadays can't tell the time on a hand clock.
Well, that's true too.
So if you said to
They don't even
an
teach that
18-year-old
anymore here.
now, put your hands at 10 and 2 on the steering wheel, they just look at you like you're retarded. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Well, the Department of Motor Vehicles has changed that, or the Department of Transportation has changed that recommendation from 10 and 2 to 4 and 8 now because of the airbags.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. I
Well,
don't
because
know if
the
they have
airbags
over here.
go
I'm
off.
not sure.
Well, if the airbags go off and
You've
you're
got
on
your
a
hand
10
at
and
the
2,
top,
it
you're gonna
blasts
throw
your
your
hands
hands up.
off the wheel.
Ah, right. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Instead, you get third-degree burns on your forearms now. So
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
an
much
impressive
prefer that.
improvement.
Yeah, airbags are not.
I don't know.
220
I don't.
centimeter size for
They
bales.
go off. They go off
220s, mate,
way
yeah.
before they should be. You can have a. I bumped up a curb in a van, and it set the airbags off.
I've never had one go off, and I've done some pretty rough stuff.
Well, this was just.
You hit the railroad tracks here, you could probably set them off.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing it was. I hit a curb, quite a high curb, at about 20 mile an hour. On with the front wheel, and it just set off the airbags.
Yeah, I've never set one off. I
This-
actually know quite a few people that have hit, deer and run into buildings and stuff and have never set it off, which I don't even understand how you run into something and still don't set it off.
No.
Huh.
Don't understand that either.
I don't either. I hit a deer, never set the airbag off. Actually, someone I know just hit a deer. Whole front end of the minivan is gone. Airbags, none of them went off.
Yeah.
You set the baler to 220, mate? Yeah?
Yes.
Thank you.
That works pretty well, that does, doesn't it?
What's that?
That baler James is using.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah.
I think they are very good.
With the cheaty rake in front of it.
They're not cheaty rakes.
Yeah, cheaty rake.
They make them like that.
They do not.
They do so.
Show me a picture of a real one.
Yeah? I haven't got one on me, but I can. They're a real thing.
Yeah, you go find a real one.
Yeah.
The cheaty rake's on it. It's a roller bar rake.
No. Don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
What are you talking about?
what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about
Well, they must do in real life because it wouldn't be in Farm Sim otherwise.
No,
They wouldn't
that's
put
right.
cheaty mods. They
No,
wouldn't put cheaty mods into Farm Sim.
God no.
Okay, Ups. Okay. Do you need a 50-meter wide header and a harvester that does 50K while harvesting?
Of course you do.
Yeah. And you wonder why somebody needs to work on a 16x map or else they're not happy.
I know, yeah. Well, when I was playing 15, I mean, I was on, what was it called? Westbridge Hills? Is that the default map?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of them, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was on there and I was doing this field, and to me, it was a massive field, but now looking back, it's probably one of the small field. But it was taking forever, and I thought, I really wish I could harvest this thing faster. And then I found this John Deere mod. It was a harvester with not a massive header. I think it was, what was it? 25 meters or something, which I thought was big. So I got that, put it on, and it shot around the field. It shot around the field at about 30 miles an hour. I thought, what the hell? It was literally ripping it out the ground. And the capacity of it was like 2.5 million litres. And I'm like,
Ideal, mate.
yeah, nah. I used it on that one field, and that was it. I sold it straight away. I mean, okay, I like some cheaty mods, but that was just too cheaty. Do you know what I mean?
Weird.
I don't like cheaty mods, but I don't like ultra realistic stuff either.
No, it's not.
Well,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
when I say cheaty mods, I don't mean ones that are going to do the work for you or something like that. Do you know what I mean? But it's just like something that makes life a little bit easier.
But
You know what I mean?
it's like when I play a map that's super realistic and it's you can't navigate the corners and stuff. It's not fun to play if you're getting stuck on things all day long.
No, it's not.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, but if you've got a tractor with super wide tyres on it, right, trying to play a British map, then you're gonna get stuck. If you use the right equipment for the right map, you ain't gonna get stuck.
Well, okay, so there's been some maps that are British style because that's the tightest maps you're going to find out there. And I've got a regular tractor in an in-game baler, and I can't get through the gate without dragging the baler over a hedge or something.
Yeah.
Because the road is too narrow to make the corner because it's still, in the end, it's a game.
Yeah, but
Is it
that's
so-
why on Bourne Heath, the edges around the fields, I made it like so there was enough space for you to drive around the edge of the field with a trailer, so you could unload the harvester without driving across the field or bumping into trees or stuff.
Well, that's why I like playing your map, because your map, as much as it reminded me of a train set,
I remember you saying the other day.
it was very, very playable though. When you play that map, it is very playable, because even on the tight, gates and stuff that you had, the road in the hedges had plenty of room to make corners with the large trailers.
Yeah.
So you still could maneuver and you could get around the map. It was very, very playable. It was very nice to, be able to use, because in real life, when I go around a corner with a semi, I have probably somewhere between 2 to 6 inches between my tires and the curb. In Farm
No.
Sim, if I had an exact replica of the same corner in Farm Sim with an exact matched truck and trailer, I would need a couple of meters to make
Yeah.
that corner.
Yeah, the physics aren't anywhere near.
The
Near.
physics are pretty accurate, but the way that your perception in
Yeah.
real life is far different than your perception in the game.
Yeah.
So everything has to be brought in. You need more room to maneuver because I'm not using the steering wheel. I'm not looking in mirrors. I'm using a joystick, you know.
Right. Yeah.
And I can see 360 like as if a drone was following me all the time. But I can't maneuver as quickly because everything kind of comes up faster in the game, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you find that with a lot of farmyards and stuff, you're constantly getting stuck just because if you don't make that corner just perfect. But in real life, you could make that corner all day long just
Yeah.
perfect. I
Yeah.
used to take a tractor between a shed and a house all day long, where you had about 3 inches on each side of the implement. All day long, I go in and out of there. It was no problem. I never hit the house. I never hit the shed.
Yeah. Well,
But in Farm Sim, I wouldn't even make it through that opening.
you used to have to drive the semi-trailer with a triaxle and aluminium bin on the back of it into farmyards and into some businesses at right angles. And there was only enough room, maybe half a metre. And we drive the truck through there, no problem. And the truck didn't have bloody steering axles on the back. That would have made it worse. Because it would have shot the back of the trailer out. And it would have just pushed it into a wall or into the fence.
You know you love the steering axles.
I think they're stupid. They're for bloody kids that don't know how to drive.
So I just posted the video and other stuff.
Yeah.
Doc, go look at it.
Yeah, mow and hay.
Was it one of them bailers by any chance?
Yep.
Johnny, did you notice in the week that Farmer Klein's done a video on how to put straw harvest into Carpathian,
Yeah.
which I thought was a bit odd because when he done the initial
Oh no, that map.
when he done
Carpathian.
the initial map review, he said that if you wanted to find out about how to put straw harvesting, you need to watch another YouTuber.
Maze Plus or whatever.
Oh, Maze Plus.
That's
that was
Maze
it, yeah.
Plus, yeah, because he won't do it. He won't
No,
do
he
Maze
did.
Plus
He done-
because he hates it. But maybe people asked. Yeah.
No,
but,
he's done a video now on how to fit it in.
oh, okay. He must have relented. But he did originally say, go and
He
watch
did
another
originally
YouTube.
say that he wasn't
I'm not
going to
interested.
watch someone else, and now he's done a video.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe he had a lot of people asking him how to do it
probably.
and got fed
Yeah.
up.
Yep.
Yeah, got fed up.
There's a lot of extra stuff on Carpathian that you have to add. What's his name? Mr. Hector didn't do it because a lot of people wouldn't have wanted it. And the
Right.
slaughterhouse in particular, the animal slaughterhouse, he couldn't put in because giants wouldn't have accepted it. But there's a way
okay.
to it's in there. It's
It's
just a
in
way
there, but
to
he's
activate.
activated.
Yeah, it's unactivated. You go in. It's easy to do. Go in and activate it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you get a bunch of XMLs, you just got to turn stuff on.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty simple to do. Very simple to do. Just change one setting, basically. Save it. But if you're using the map on multiplayer, only one person should be doing it. Because it'll make the map a different version for that other person. You know what I mean? Give it a different hashtag. So let's say we played it and everyone did the fix or added the slaughterhouse. we'd all be on different versions and couldn't play. One person
Can't
has
you
to
just-
do it.
Can't you just change it in the mod, not in the save game?
No, you got to do it in the map itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it
So if
makes
you
the changes.
if you changed it in the map,
Yeah.
couldn't you just upload that version to the server? And
Yeah,
everybody could do
and
it, or
people
no?
just download it off there. Yes.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if everyone changes it and then tries to play with whoever's put the one on the server, it'll be the wrong version.
Gotcha.
The hashtags will be different.
Yeah, then it won't let you join.
Yes, Damien, it is multiplayer.
I'm sorry?
My chat here is just asking if it's multiplayer.
Oh, yeah.
What's Jamie streaming on? Because I don't have him on mine.
YouTube, mate.
The
There's-
tube.
The link is in
There's a link
my
in there.
Discord. You'll see.
This called
My Discord will tell you he's gone live.
Yeah, that's gonna be in somewhere.
Announcements.
Announcements. There it is.
Good yield in this. She's plopping out the old bales pretty quick.
Yeah,
Red Island Farmer.
that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but remember, Jamie, you're doing 2 swaths at the same time.
yeah, 'cause-
Yeah.
Oh, he's not.
Oh, it visited
Yeah.
the
Yeah, he's
wrong
doing
one.
two.
Yeah. Because of that baler.
Yeah.
Jamie,
I'm working twice as
you
hard.
got to do me a favour too. I was looking at your channel earlier, trying to find a video
Yeah.
that we did, and I had to bloody look at every fucking multiplayer group video because the title of the map's not in there. There's no map title.
How does
And the
he?
thumbnail's the same for every one, isn't it?
Yeah,
Hey,
Yeah.
how
So
does
you
he
can't
only
tell
have
which one's
2
different.
likes? What's going on here? There's only
So can you
one.
relabel them after, or do you got to relabel them as you put them in?
Now you can do the title afterwards.
you can do the title afterwards if you want to, but and you don't have the thumbnail's fine. You can leave the thumbnail, but the description of the map, it's all the same. MP group, live MP group.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I know, but if you notice the title of my videos, before I go live, I change the name to the map. You could still have MP group, but then go Homeworld. MP group.
Yeah.
But I'm so excited
That's
to
what-
get in and
that's-
play with you
that's
guys.
what-
I don't have time to do that.
Ah, right.
That's what I do, and I have the number of which episode it is as well, like number 1, number 2, number
Yeah, I
3.
used to
So-
do episodes, and now I can't be asked because the video's got a date
Yeah,
on
but
it.
Yeah, but
Johnny,
I-
every time
I-
we play, you have episodes.
True.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah. But I see. I have a template. I have a template for like it's just a Word document with it's a notepad document with all the titles of all the maps that we've played, and all I have to do is copy and paste that, change the number, and that's it.
That's a good idea. See, I save the what do you call it? In OBS, I just save the settings there for the next one to keep hitting.
Yeah.
Damien,
I
no,
see
this
where-
isn't on console. This is on PC.
And it's the same when I do when I do the thumbnails as well. What I do is I use what's it called? Pixlr. It's Pixlr, and it's like an online photo editor. And if you log in, it'll show you the last one that you did.
So all you do is you take a screenshot of something off your video, copy it across, change the title, change the colour of the text, and there you go. You got a different thumbnail.
Yeah, and 2 hours
Thanks,
later
Lloyd.
you're ready to stream.
No, I'm on about if you're doing it for videos.
Oh,
But you can put. But you can
Yeah,
always
'cause I
put
used
them.
to- I
You
used
can
to
always
do a
put
new
them
thumbnail
thumbnails
for
up.
every one.
Yeah, but you can put them up afterwards. You can put them up after the
yeah,
fact.
well, like Jamie
don't-
could now, he could go in and edit the titles of all those videos if he wanted to
Yeah.
match the map.
Yeah. He could put like MP Group 1 date, or he could just put the date. Date's the easy thing to remember. Just put the date.
Yeah,
In the
but
corner of
the
your computer all
videos
the
are already
time.
dated, mate.
Well, then what's your problem trying to find it then?
Because I don't know what fucking map it is. Because he live streams about 4
Do you know
maps.
what day it was done?
Yeah, but then I have to look up the calendar at the date and then work out what day that was.
It's so hard for people that just never go outside or see sunlight.
I know, I
know.
hate that bloody
It's a
shit.
struggle.
I don't go outside, it's too peoply out there.
You can't walk, you can't see, you can't
I
hear.
know, I know.
All you can do is moan. You're
Yep.
good at that.
Bloody
I
hell.
was an expert at that.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not teaching at a college or university somewhere on how to moan.
I should.
Oh no.
Somebody's got to, want to pay to take that class.
Yeah.
Yes. Moaning expert.
Yes.
So you do that, yeah, so well. Better than anyone else. Nobody can replicate that.
My mother always
You
told
know?
me, if you're good at something, you should do it. So I do.
And you do that, yes, so well.
Yeah.
You should be like one of those buttons they have for the radio DJs, when they have something and then it'd be just Johnny going, yes.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. We could have all the Johnny sayings there and then, you could get, royalties every time they push the button.
Oh, that'd be cool.
You got that perfect voice for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that deep gravelly noise.
Yeah, it's that deep baritone. I mean, honestly, Johnny could have been a voiceover guy. He could have just been doing
Yeah.
voiceovers like Mike Rowe.
I was told
You could have
that
been
once.
Mike Rowe.
I was told
Mike
that
Rowe's
once.
get like that.
I had some bastard ring me up. Well, actually, it wasn't. It wasn't a bastard. It was the opposite sex of a bastard. Ring me up and try to sell me something.
What
I
is
said,
the opposite sex of a bastard?
a bastardette.
I can't figure that out.
I can't figure out half of what Johnny says.
Anyway,
I didn't realize bastards had a sex, but okay.
they do.
They do now.
Yeah. Trying to was a job person after I was
Unceremoniously.
that's the word. Dismissed from work because I couldn't work anymore, and they assigned me this female job seeker helper person. She rang me up one day, and we're talking, and she said, you've got the perfect voice to be a telemarketer or someone that sells goods to people over the phone. And I said, yeah, do I? Yeah, it's a beautiful voice for that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, you can organise that for me. Okay, first I'll need a phone. Secondly, it has to be a hands-free phone. Thirdly, you'll have to pay for a phone line to be put in because I no longer have a landline. And I will need a proper chair so I can sit on it all day. Because, well, I've got one now, but back then I didn't. Oh. Okay. So that's no then. Freight solo. Because I can't
So you're
hold.
being
I
you're
can't
being a
hold the
stick
phone
in
to
the
my
mud.
ear. And back
You could
then,
have been a radio DJ.
well,
You've got
yeah,
the perfect face for a radio.
I have.
Oh, somebody's slinging mud on that.
Geez, we could be doing a joint broadcast, Brummy. We both got faces for
Yeah.
radio.
No, but
Yeah.
I'm thinking bigger than that. I mean, he could be on those documentaries. He could be the guy that's reading the parts in between the documentary. I mean,
I
he
could be the
speaks so
new-
eloquently. You consider it
Yeah,
Johnny.
he could be on the documentaries, you're right. The whale watching documentaries, he could be the whale.
Yeah, I could be the new David Attenborough.
He's not fat.
Wow.
He's just broken. Leave him
You're
alone,
old enough.
Tommy. You're so
It's
mean.
not off, it's just broken, I know.
The guy can't walk, can't see, can't hear. The only thing he can do is speak.
No, I had my hearing cleaned out the other day and it was good.
Oh, no, now you're good. Okay, so I'll take the deaf part off the list.
Yeah,
Things you
I can
can't
hear
do.
properly again. It does.
Okay.
Constantly ringing, but I can hear clearly now.
Yeah, there's not much you can do about the ringing, apparently.
No. I could get compensated for it, but that means I'd have to go to a lawyer. I'd have to get several hearing tests, and that ain't happening.
Well, how's Stu
I'd
making
have
out
to
on
come here. I ain't going there.
that? Yeah, because you can't go outside. It's toxic.
No, it is.
You
Like I said, it's too people
Well, this-
out there.
know, like witches melt in rain, Johnny melts in sunlight.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Well,
Look at
anyway,
Ginger.
I'm out of it. I've
It's a
got some
vampire in me.
guys.
Yeah, I'm just going to dump this load of bowels and so am I.
Okie doke. Oh, Brummy, the invitation's still open. If you're free tomorrow night, feel free to come in.
Yeah, if I can get some time, I will.
Yeah, no obligation.
Just,
What are you guys
Yeah.
playing tomorrow, Johnny?
length and
Scottish
whatever it's called.
Glenn
that the
Leathan,
one?
a Scottish
Glen
map.
Leatham.
And Leeson, that's it.
Is that another different map than all the ones I've played?
Yes,
Yeah, it's another new one.
Oh,
we only started it last week. Wonko and I started it last week. No one else could join, but we started.
It's based in Scotland.
Yeah,
another. Yeah, okay.
Scrumph was busy
I-
and Gizmo was drunk. So it was
Gizmo
just,
was drunk.
yeah.
I just can't
well,
take
I-
another. I can't take another map. I got too many maps going on.
Right, I
It's
just
up
want to say thanks to the guys for tonight. We've had some fun tonight.
Yeah, that's all
Been
right.
good.
Get the
Thanks,
bill.
Brummy. Good to see you.
Thank you to everybody for watching, and I will catch you all on the next one. So you all
Bye,
take care.
Brummy.
Bye,
Brum.
everybody.
I mean,
Oh, stop my stream. Now I have to wait about 20 minutes for it to remix.
Well, I'm glad I caught you, Brummy, before you went to bed.
You've let
Oh,
me
he'll
know
probably
before
stay
I
in
went
chat
to
for
bed.
another hour, mate.
Well, I know
Oh,
because Brummy,
well.
just
Brummy don't
means
go
he's
to
done
bed till
working.
4 in the morning. He's a vampire just as much as you are, Johnny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm up really early in the morning.
Oh, yeah?
Got a busy day
Actually-
tomorrow as well. I'm up every morning early. I'm up before 5 o'clock every morning.
Well, me too. I mean,
I'm up early
have
every
to-
morning exploring my way to the toilet.
Exploring, that's a different term to
Yeah,
use, but
interesting.
I'm leaving that
Yeah.
there. No, I usually have to get up at 4 in the morning, you know, make breakfast, pack my lunch, take the dog out, and then go to work by, you know, make sure I'm at work by 5:36.
Yeah, well, I have to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning because I have to wake the birds up, otherwise they don't start singing.
Yeah.
Oh, see, you're the one responsible for that.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the funny part is that quite a few years ago, I bought a alarm clock made by Germans, no less.
Right.
That it is a sunrise awakening clock. So it looks like the sun is arising out of this thing, and then it chirps the same bird song that you would hear from the bird songs.
Oh, I know the type of clock you mean, yeah.
They're a lot cheaper and less expensive now than the one I accidentally bought off Amazon, but you know.
You accidentally bought a clock.
So you know how you look at something on Amazon and you might have accidentally hit the add to cart.
Oh yeah, you accidentally hit the add to cart and then you accidentally ticked the button, ticked the checkbox that said yeah, buy it and then purchase it. And then
No.
accidentally ticked the one that said got your shipping address on it.
Well, no, because Amazon is a master of making buying easy. The
Let's
whole
have a
reason.
look at this over here. There's 3 different steps over here. Like
No.
you'll click to add to your basket, then you have to go to your basket, then you have to tick a checkbox saying that you've read the terms and conditions, and then check the time and the day that it's going to come and whatever. And if you've ordered more than one item, do you want them all to come in the same box and that sort of crap? And
Well,
then
I
click
mean,
buy. So
the-
you
the
can't
pro-
you can't just accidentally buy clicking one button anyway. Not over here.
I
I
can't
will
hear either.
explain to you how you can accidentally buy things on Amazon.
Go on then.
So I looked at it, accidentally added it to my cart, and didn't think anything about it. Because at this point in time, I didn't really buy a lot of things on Amazon.
You were drunk, weren't you?
No.
You
So,
were drunk, weren't you?
nope, none of this involved any type of inhibitants. So, I then, about a month or 2 later, I got on Amazon and I looked up some things and I added them all to my cart, and I was in a hurry. And I said, okay, it brought up the shipping box of when I wanted things to go, and I said, bam, click, and sent it. And the next thing I know, I got things that I didn't really, I got a thing that I
So
didn't really
this thing
think I was.
already. This thing was already in your basket when you started shop the next
Yeah,
time.
and then
Yes.
before he
stayed
said
in my
he
basket.
didn't
I
look
didn't
at.
buy it when I looked at it. I just put it in the basket by accident, didn't really know about it, and then I bought like 3-4 other things and didn't read the shipping thing for each item. I just said, I don't care, just get it here. And it arrived. And that's how I got the light, and I love it. And I even liked it so much I got my mom one.
Yeah, it's what happens
By
when
accident.
you don't. Thank
No.
Thank you, Gizmo.
I got my mom one by
Guys, I'm gonna go.
Thanks, mate.
Alright.
I'll catch you
See you later,
tomorrow
Gizmo.
or Sunday.
Alright, good to see you, Gizmo.
Yeah,
See ya.
thank you, Doc.
Have a
Take
good
care,
one,
mate.
mate.
Don't work too hard.
Oh,
Right,
I
mate.
won't be working too hard for a while.
Catch you soon. Bye.
Live what?
That's me as well. I'll let her out.
Oh,
All
okay,
right.
mate.
I'm not going to spend another hour talking because I know you'll be just saying, get back on it and work.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I do
will.
say that wake up light has been the best thing that ever happens this time of year.
Wait,
It's- It really helps with the short day kind of thing. You know, waking up with the songbirds that you don't get in the wintertime really does make a pretty big difference.
You know, you could just buy an Alexa and I'd get that to wake you up to birdsong every morning if you really wanted to.
Well, when I bought the light, that didn't exist. And besides, Alexa's not going to light up my room.
They can turn your lights on.
I don't want. No, this is different. It doesn't turn your light on. it mimics a sunrise and a sunset. Different. It's got a totally different light bulb in it. It doesn't work like a traditional light bulb.
It harnesses the
So
sun.
if it ever burns out, I don't know what I do with it, but
Does it go on and then go off again?
what do you mean?
If you turn it on, does it light up? And then if you turn it off, does it go dim?
Well, I can turn it on and I can turn it off like a regular light bulb.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
what
can-
I'm saying. If it does them things, then it just is a traditional light bulb.
No, because there's a different intensity to it. It's not like
we have some here. We've got like the smart light bulbs. You can turn the brightness up and down. You can change the colours on them if you want to as well.
yeah, it's similar to the smart light bulbs. I think this
Yeah.
is an early smart light bulb, is what it is. Because it changes colors and hues like a sunrise and a sunset.
Yeah.
Because I can turn it on and I can change the brightness, obviously, and the intensity, and then I can set it so that I can set a timer so that it will slowly turn off over like 30 minutes. And then in the morning, if I set my alarm for 6 o'clock in the morning, or 4 o'clock, which is 4 o'clock my normal time, so I set
You
my
have an
alarm.
alarm?
Yeah, so I set my alarm clock at 4 o'clock. It will start lighting up at about 3:30 in the morning. It'll start lighting up at 3:30 in the morning, and then at 4 o'clock, then the songbirds will start singing, or whatever type of alarm I select.
Yeah, I don't have an alarm.
Well,
I wake myself up in my head. Because you know the thing is, if you go to sleep and you just think about what time you want to wake up, you'll wake up nice and fresh.
Yeah, bullshit.
alright. I've heard enough
never had
from
an alarm. It's true.
Every
That's what I
night
did,
when
yeah.
I
Not
go
true.
to sleep, every night
There's
when
a
I go to sleep,
Seinfeld episode about that.
every night when
Kramer
I go to
just woke
sleep,
himself up.
without fail, I lay in bed and I think, because it takes me about a half an hour to fall asleep, I want to wake up at 5 or 6, maybe in between, maybe 5:30, right? Yeah, I want to wake up at 5:30, and I'll be saying this to myself for half a bloody hour. Then I wake up at 3:30. Yeah, good.
Yeah, that's how it works.
It's not.
Unless Brummy's Kramer.
Yeah.
That's how I do it. I think to myself, I want to get up at 5 o'clock, and I get up at 5 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
I don't
Well,
have
you
an
know
alarm.
what?
I don't have an alarm.
The inspirational speaker, Brummy, is teaching you how to think what you want to do. You just
Yeah.
think it,
Exactly.
and you're going to do it. So I'm thinking I'm going to hook up with a hot blonde chick from Texas. And now I'm going to have to
Yeah.
go do it.
Good luck
Uh-huh.
with it.
Yeah, it's really hard to find Texas women in New York, I'll tell you that.
You could always go down to Texas.
Full of Californians.
Yeah.
Nobody likes Californians other than Californians.
Well, anyway, I'm out of there. Leave you to your California dreaming.
Oh,
All right.
yeah, speaking about that,
Oh God, what?
the Beach Boys
I
song.
see. Now you know
know the
it
Beach
takes me an
Boys
hour to
songs?
leave.
You know the Beach Boys
Yes.
songs? You know, I wish they were all
Yes.
California girls and
Yes.
California
Yes.
Dreaming and all that. They're trying to ban them because they're
Yes.
sexist.
They are sexist pigs.
Well, yes. They're trying to ban them so they don't get played. Or they want
so
the
what
Beach
about-
Boys, the last
Where?
one or
In
two members,
Australia?
to change the bloody name of or change their lyrics.
It's like all these books that are on Amazon, on Kindle and all that, but they're like editing the books,
Yeah, bullshit.
so there's
Yeah.
more politically correct, I guess.
Politically
Oh, no, it's
So
correct.
what
Right.
about
Asked.
that Nicki? Is it Nicki Minaj or Cardi B? Did you ever hear the song by Cardi B, WAP? W-A-P?
No.
Yeah, I think I
No.
have.
It kind of
Yeah.
sounds offensive, but
Well, Google it when you get off. See if they're
No
gonna ban
thanks.
that one.
well, no, they don't. They
She's gonna,
don't.
You're gonna sing about her wet ass P-U-S-S.
Okay.
And that's allowed, but the Beach Boys aren't.
No.
come
Well,
on.
yeah. So a lot of we're having like the school library debate of what books should be allowed in the school libraries and stuff. And so a bunch of people have started taking books that have been allowed or that they are putting on the reading list for like fourth graders, and they start reading them in the school board meetings. And everybody keeps trying to get them to shut it down because it's not appropriate for the school board meeting, but yet it's on the reading list for fourth graders. And it's like, well, if you can't read it in a school board meeting, then my fourth graders should not be allowed to read it either. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't understand why people would be pushing things that are like that, you know? Like, wouldn't you want your children not to be exposed to the disgusting side of the world until they're at least teenagers? I don't understand why you would be fighting to have these disgusting, you know, maybe the book's not disgusting, maybe it has these parts of it, but still, it's like if you have one wrong word in a movie, they don't rate it G, right? You know, they change the movie ratings and TV ratings based on the content, you know. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand why you would want that for any type of people or any type of children in elementary school, you know, just
They do though. They ban entire everything because there's something in there that offends one person. Like,
well,
you know,
that's what
Popeye's
they
been
do,
banned. Popeye's
they
banned.
do, but I don't understand. They fight to keep these books is not just in the school library, but is in the curriculum for, you know, elementary students. And it makes no sense to myself and many other people. I mean, I just think it's
Right.
I don't know, disgusting.
Well, yeah, some of it is. But they ban innocent books that talk about things, you know, like smoking, and they've banned Yosemite
Exactly.
Sam. Banned Yosemite Sam. Banned Popeye because he smoked a pipe and beat up Bluto. And they ban all this shit. They're banning the wrong books for violence.
It's
Bible-
the same
the
people that are
Bible
banning
is
that kind
full.
of stuff that want this other stuff to be okay. I don't understand.
Yeah, no, it's bullshit. Like the Bible, it is
It-
absolutely full of violence. Full of it.
The Bible is definitely full of violence.
But they don't talk about banning that. But hang on, here's a
Oh, trust me,
cartoon
they do
character
over here.
hitting another cartoon character. Ban it. Shit. The Roadrunner and the Coyote. Ban them. It's too violent. My kids will grow up and want to...
I don't know. There's like
Throw
this
bombs.
weird pedophilia group of people that is pushing to get that in schools or make it okay. I don't understand it
Yeah.
because they're trying to change the whole pedophilia name and calling it something like attractiveness to, you know, children, or not children, but attractiveness to young people or something stupid like that, like
Yeah.
making it okay. It's not okay.
Not okay. Jesus,
Yeah.
no.
It's not okay. All of us normal people know it's not okay.
Nope.
There's something wrong with you if you are attracted to children.
And I definitely know that if someone did anything to my kids, I would go around there and just kill them straight outright. If he was found guilty, I would do my best to kill him.
I'd have just gone round and cut his balls off and fed them to him.
Yeah, well,
It's
I didn't say I was going to kill him quickly.
yeah, but it's like we have to have some parts of society where there's got to be a definite line where things are not acceptable, and that is not acceptable.
No.
Well, cutting a pedo's balls off and making him eat them. I think that's acceptable.
Well, I think he's getting off easy that way, personally, but
No, because you have a pulse in your groin, don't you? So you cut his balls off and then just leave him there to bleed to death, slowly.
I mean, either way, I don't believe.
What do
I
I
don't
give this
believe
much
they.
thought by anyway, you know. I haven't given
They
it
don't
much
belong
thought.
in society. However we handle that,
No, they don't.
I don't really care how we handle that, but they don't belong in society.
It needs to be handled.
No.
It's not. I mean, what the Catholic Church has gone through with all of that, in the past years,
Well, yeah, they're the biggest culprits, aren't they? But
Well,
I
Part of-
never said that.
I don't know.
Oh, it's,
Anytime,
it's okay. I'm not streaming now, so I can say what I like.
Yeah.
Johnny and Jamie will get banned, I won't.
yeah, but every time you try to take a person, a human, and tell them to refrain from, sexual desire or something like that that's instinctual, it never turns out well. It's like every time they try to find a loophole.
You
know?
can't change. You cannot change a pedophile's desires. You can't change anyone's sexual desires. They will always surface because it's a natural instinct. That natural instinct should be to reprocreate, but it gets twisted. It just gets savagely twisted. That's why people are into bondage and all that. They get addicted to it. And it warps their reproduction, thoughts of reproduction. It's weird. It's a
It
stuff
comes
up
back
of
to,
the
is it learned
chemical.
or is it instinctual?
It's a chemical imbalance in the brain.
So that would be
causes
where
that
you.
shit. And you
So that
can't
would be
fix
where
that.
it's instinctual.
Yeah, you can't fix that shit.
If you were born gay, then you instinctually would be attracted to the same sex,
Yes.
right? And that's always been the argument. Like, people can't help that they're gay because they're born that way. Oh, okay, that's fine. Let's just not talk about it. I'm cool with that. Let's not see it.
Alright.
Let's not make it a big deal. Let's just let it happen, and it's fine with me.
Yeah, I'm fine with it too. I don't want it shoved in my
It's no,
face all
it's
day.
no.
And I do understand because
You don't want what shoved in your face all day?
homosexuality. But I do understand why they do it is because our heterosexual ways are shoved into their faces every day.
But they went way over.
I
the place.
disagree with that, but
But it's starting to go the other way. You can't watch a series on television, a movie, anything, a documentary that hasn't at least got one black person in it, at least one gay couple, whether they be male or female. It's just mandatory. People
Well,
would
it's like
jump up and down now if we started a new, let's say there was a new hit series, TV series was in the making and it was going to be fantastic. And when it was released, it was all white people, all heterosexuals. It'd get banned. There's no gay people in it. There's no blacks in it. There's no nothing. Excuse the term blacks, but I'm white. Get offended that I'm white, that's fine. But can't say black.
I'm tired of having to appease people because of my race, because of someone else's race. Who
Yeah.
cares? I don't care. I was
don't
born
care.
this way. You were born this way. It doesn't matter.
No, I don't care.
You know what I mean?
Listen, I've had friends.
I'm sure there's people
that
out
were-
there that really it makes it. You know, I don't know. There's racists out there. You can't fix the entire world.
No,
But the most of the normal people don't care.
no,
They're not
I
judging
couldn't care
people.
less.
They're not
I've-
out there, you know, protesting or, you know, trying to get at people of different races and ethnicities. Most people are good people.
They are. No, I've had a gay friend. I knew he was gay, and we were really good friends, but we never, like, he did put his hand on my knee once, which I frowned at. I never said anything. I just gave him a look, and he never did it again. But we were still good friends. We still communicate now. This is going back 40 years ago. We still communicate now. I had an African American girlfriend when I was younger. I don't care what colour you are, where you were born, what sexual orientation you are. If you're a nice person, we'll get on. Even though I'm an arsehole.
She wasn't African Australian.
No, she wasn't. I've had a thing about a couple of African Australians, yes.
Anyway, guys, I'm out of here. All right.
Yeah, see you, mate.
I've heard this line before.
Yeah.
No, I am definitely going this time. So
Going,
I'll talk to you
on.
all later.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah.
Catch you
Good
all
one.
next time.
All right, see you later, guys.
See you, mate. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Yes, no, I don't care.
You doing figure eights in the grass here?
What are you talking about?
Just from going over to Baylor right now. You got like a whatever way the lawnmower put it, was like an 8 symbol written into the grass.
By
Just kinda
the telephone pole there?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, because I hit the pole.
Okay.
Oh, somebody's hungry, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yeah, I'm getting that way.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You want some food?
Yeah,
want some
that'd be
food?
nice, thanks.
All right, yeah. I don't think you want the kind of food that I'm serving.
Ah,
Chicken and rice? Yeah.
hey, that
Okay.
sounds good to me.
Kibble form?
Don't know. Might be good.
You don't want kibble?
It's supposed to be good for you. Might give me a shiny
For some
coat.
reason, that reminds me of Ark when if you start getting a lot of dinosaurs in Ark, then you have to make dinosaur kibble.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So you can feed them all.
The new Ark looks pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Gameplay
It's
and
the same Ark, isn't it?
Hey?
Same Ark?
Well, it is, but it's been improved. New and improved Ark.
No, I do like that game. I just don't want to throw my life away anymore.
No.
I don't know how else to explain that what happens when I start playing it. Okay, bud. It's just I get too involved and I don't have time these days to devote my life to a game.
No. That's all I've got the time to do, unfortunately.
It was quite a few years back. I think we were still playing 17 that I was running that ARC server, and it just it came to this point where there was just too much going on that it was like I was having these thoughts of I needed to call in sick to work so that I could play on the server, and I'm like, wait a minute, something's not right here.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, make-believe life is much more enjoyable than real life. Well, for me anyway, for a lot of people. Not for
Well,
everyone.
yeah, for a lot of people, but it wasn't as much as that. It wasn't like a what's that other game that people get addicted to? I can't remember the other game that a lot of people get addicted to. But anyway, it was just like I had so much going on, and with our kind of server running 24/7, I had to get on like twice a day to feed my dinosaurs or they'd go hungry. So I was just like,
Yep.
get on. Dude, it became like a job, and I just didn't. I'm like, this isn't even fun.
No.
All
It
I'm
stops
doing
being
is
fun.
all I'm doing is logging in, feed the dinosaurs, which isn't necessarily as easy as it sounds, because you had to go out and kill stuff and get the meat, and the meat spoils. So if you don't have enough meat, so that then you'd have to make the kibble, because the kibble wouldn't spoil. But then you've got to get this, and then you got to get that, and it becomes this whole process.
Yeah.
But then I had too many dinosaurs to feed, so it was like this giant process all the time. And then the other people on the server, there's always random people popping in, because I kept it open on purpose.
Yeah.
We kept it closed for a month so we could build up our stuff and our fortresses and everything, and then we opened it to the public because it was fun to just go and kill random people that popped in.
Shit. Lovely.
You got some guy that's wandering around in this little shack, and you just go eat him with your T-Rex, and then he respawns, and you just continually eat him until he just never shows up again.
That's just mean, mate.
It was fun. It was fun. Alright, I gotta take the dog out. I'll be back.
Alright,
Yeah.
this wrapping bales manually's got bloody flies on it. Jeez.
Forgot how much you didn't like it?
Well, sort of. It's just a tedious job, especially when you can bail and do it at the same time. Just the one job. But I figured we might as well do it here because there's so many of us playing most of the time. It wouldn't be so bad, but Jesus. It is if you're the only one doing it.
Well, I'm done bailing.
Yep. Do you want to pop down to the dairy and check the bales that are in storage? Silage bales, to see if there are any progress on them? Because we need to get rid of them before we can stack these in.
$241 bales in that field.
Yep. Lucky if I'd be a third of the way wrapping them. Wouldn't be half, maybe a third. Pity the Rapid doesn't have a wrap counter on it.
I got about 12 or 15 of my videos renamed.
I'm sorry?
I got about 12 or 15 of my videos renamed.
Oh,
I was sitting there waiting for Doc to come up the field. Alright, so you want to see...
how far we've still got the ferment. Well, you won't know the percentage, but just see if they're still waiting to ferment. Bloody things. These bars will have to go down there and just get stacked on the field beside it.
I think they're done because it says bale shed, it says fermenting 0 of 100.
Really?
Take one out and see.
Objects fermenting 0. Objects 99. Yeah. 99 bales in there ready to...
Yeah, it's silage.
They need to be sold. Well, fill up the mixer, and the rest will be all sold. The vent is up here if you want to grab it with the 2 trailers on.
Yeah, I got one trailer here with the fast
Oh, well,
track.
that'll do. That'll do. Just fill up the mixer and take the rest of the sell point's not far away from there. Please.
Mixer's full.
Cool. How is the mixer going? Well, almost got 40,000 litres total mix
Hello,
ration.
chaps.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still here. I just fell asleep.
Oh, I thought you said hello and you said a few things and then you went quiet and I thought, oh, I probably can't get a word in because Brummy and Doc are going at 900 miles an hour.
Yeah. No, I was sat here and like my eyes were sort of going and I was getting a headache. I thought, I won't put my head down for a little while. 2 hours later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And we're still here
Yeah.
because we're idiots. Well, one of us is.
Well, you're enjoying what you're doing, so.
I do.
Yeah.
People don't really enjoy my videos much because they look at, oh yeah, oh shit, 6.5, 7 hours. No, I'm not watching that. Bloody chickens.
Have you got a new subscriber, Jamie?
Yeah, Damien was on here
Yeah.
a couple weeks ago, maybe.
Oh, right. Okay, that's good.
Who?
Yeah.
Your numbers are climbing anyway.
Oh. Yes.
Why
Yeah,
is
it's
your
slowly
number
getting
up?
there. Slowly getting more and more, mate. Which is good.
Oh, yeah. I wished I could
Oh,
get back
you've
to
only
some of
bought
my...
Sorry, go on.
I said, wish I could get back into my court farm a little more, but I just don't have time to play a game to make content.
Oh, you will though. Like you'll get a quiet time, won't you?
Oh yeah, just January, February, March will slow down some.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be right then. You have to do a few
You've
more.
only been up 5 hours, Johnny.
Only 5 hours. It feels like 12.
That's because you probably had Brummy and Doc.
Yeah.
I know Doc's still about, but yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't fallen asleep yet like it did last week.
Was that what happened, was it?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Man, he's a truck driver, isn't he? From what I gather.
Yeah, yeah.
And maybe if he's been on the road all day, I think that's enough to put anybody asleep these days.
Yep. Just been awake makes you tired for me.
It's a snap.
As soon as I wake up in the morning after me sleep, I'm ready for a nap to recover after me sleep.
Yeah, me generally, it's like if I actually sleep through the night, which I generally don't, I have an hour, maybe 2 at the most,
Yep.
and then with an hour I'm ready to go to sleep again.
Yep.
Hello, Doc.
Welcome back.
You turn your volume down a little bit.
Well,
Should
yeah.
be better.
I'm just going to duck to
Quite
the
loud.
loo. I'll be back.
All right.
He's gonna skip off to the loo. I'd like to see that.
It's a song, isn't it? Skip to the loo, me darling.
I guess it is, isn't it? Yeah, he's more like I'm gonna roll off to the loo. I'm leaving the mowers up here. I'm sure I'll get in trouble for that.
Yeah, probably.
I'm used to being in trouble by now. I don't really care anymore. Alright. Is Ian just hanging out in chat?
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually fell asleep, so just woke up and thought, shit, 10 past midnight. Mrs. needs her tablets doing. She needs to go to bed. She needs to be sorted out, so I have just gone and spent whatever it took me to sort her out. So I thought, right, well, I'll come and finish off however long you're going to be on with you.
You're being a night owl, huh?
Oh, it's bad at the minute.
I have turned from a night owl into a morning person, and I'm not really sure how that ever happened.
That sometimes comes with age.
Just thinking the same thing, Ian.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it hasn't been that 4 or 5 years ago. I would roll out of bed at 7:30 in the morning, and I would be to work at 7:45 because I didn't live very far away. And I'd punch in at like 5 to 8, and then I'd work till like, I don't know, between 5 and 7 at night, you know, not usually past 7. And then I'd get dinner and go home, and I'd go to bed at midnight, 1 o'clock. Do it all over again.
Yeah.
Now, I get up at 4,
Oh.
and I am passed out by 8 or earlier like last week.
Yeah, 4's a bit early.
What time do you start work, Doc?
Somewhere between 5 and 7 in the morning. It all depends on where I'm going.
Ah, right. So that's why you're waking up at 4 in the morning then.
Yeah, I get up, you know, make breakfast, have coffee, take dog out, you know.
Usual routine.
Mm-hmm. I take him for a little walk in the morning so that he's not
Cross-leg when you get home.
well, not I mean, I could just let him out in the yard. We got a fairly large yard here, but it's the get him to move around a little bit, you know, sniff some things out in the world, you know, kind of thing, off the property a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Taking over
quite
new smells and everything.
it's quite deceiving out here because everything's spaced out so far apart that if I walk from one road, you know, to the next road and back, it's almost 1.5 miles, you know.
Right.
So we only go a little distance of that, which is still, you know, 1/2 mile, 3/4 mile round trip. And we're not even going that far. You can still see the house, you know.
Yeah.
It's just different when you live in the country versus living in the city. When we lived in town, we used to walk about 6 or 7 blocks and cover the same distance that we do in just going to the next road and back. We used to actually cover the entire town, honestly, because we used to walk all the way down, we'd walk up, we'd walk through Main Street, walk all the way back through a couple of side streets, and it was still shorter than it is up to the next road and back here.
Yeah.
Hey, Doc,
What?
why are you loading grass bales?
I'm trying to get the grass bale off of the trailer, and I haven't figured out how.
Ah. By putting it in transport mode, unloading, dragging it off, and pressing Y twice. Alright, doesn't work.
Well, I don't understand why I hit unload bales, and I don't know what to do after that.
Move it with the mouse.
Move it across the mouse and press Y to drop it off.
Yeah, but I'm. Which? Oh, left mouse button. You didn't say that.
Make sure you press Y again and only have one trailer turned on. Fill up one trailer at a time, otherwise one trailer will pinch the bales off the other trailer, and so on. It makes a bloody mess. So one trailer on, one trailer in transport mode. When that's full, then you switch to the other trailer.
Yes.
Stuff, Jamie's the road, you know.
I'm sorry?
Just saying the grey stuff is the road that Jamie's supposed to be driving on.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's a lot of grass here that somebody missed.
Yeah, I noticed that. Might have to review our our worker that mowed. Might have to take him off the mower next time.
Alright. So, on that big Canadian map that you're playing, Johnny, you should add the swather by BC Butcher or whatever I think
Oh,
it
yeah.
is.
Yep.
The same guy that made the Mack trucks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did like it's a swather pack with Case, Agco, Heston, but so his mowers have a conditioner on them that turns the grass to hay in one step.
Yeah, yeah.
How did I miss a whole strip of grass there?
Drunk?
And think I didn't turn the front mower on.
Could do it. Yes.
Yeah,
What do you
I think you
mean?
got
What do you mean that false Canadian map?
Huh?
Well, you said that Canadian map, but just called it something before that. Fake Canadian map.
I didn't call it the fake. I said the flat.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
The big flat.
Yeah. Manitoba. Yes.
Yeah, which kind of sounds like Manitoba. So don't get your panties in a bunch.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Your panties unbunched, or are they still bunched?
No, they're pretty much unbunched. Just
Because you got to be wearing some, because that's the filter.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely.
Yeah. I was reading an article about how you shouldn't sleep naked the other day.
Oh, you should. Yeah, that's the best way to sleep. It's the healthiest
No,
way to
you
sleep.
shouldn't. You shouldn't.
Oh, it's the healthiest way.
No, it's not. You know why?
Why?
You contaminate your sheets with your filthy bodies.
No. What you should be doing is having a shower before bed.
Yeah, you should be. But, of course, this article is probably written by hippies that don't shower.
And
So-
like you say, there's articles that you shouldn't shower every day.
Well, you shouldn't actually. It is unhealthy.
It's bad for your skin.
It's bad for your skin to bathe every day, to wash every day. They recommend, if you must, every second day. Ideally, every third day.
But there's those of us that work in the poo industry.
Yeah, that's
Well,
right.
yeah,
We
there's
must.
exceptions, Doc.
Yeah.
It's like my missus was told, because she said, like, she told the doctor that she washes every day and what have you. And as he turned around and says, "Are you a coal miner?"
Yeah.
I mean, she was a banking clerk. And like she said, no. He said no. She said no. He said, well, then you don't need to wash every day because you're not getting dirty every day.
Yeah, but don't you still stink?
Can,
Well, that's
but not
probably why they
often.
recommend every 3 days, because by the third day you
You
need
start
a
to
bath or
ferment a
shower.
bit, yeah.
Oh, so
Depends.
you only need to bathe when you get too stinky for your coworkers to stand you.
Well-
Yeah, but some people are like that after a shower.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when they,
but by
as soon as
that-
they come out. Oh,
By that logic, I mean, I would never have to shower because all of my coworkers stink like manure.
yeah. Good for your skin too, that. The manure.
Oh, no, it's
The
not.
thing
It's
is,
all
if
full
you
of
sit in
acid.
an office all day,
It cleans the pores.
it's different than doing a manual job all day.
Yeah, there's differences. Like, you know, I worked in a piggery every day. Had to shower every day. Had
Yeah.
to.
If you're a builder, it's the same.
Yeah.
If you're an electrician, then maybe not so much. Or a plumber.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Oh, plumbing you
even-
would.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, but
Depends if
even-
you're doing an old house.
Even just driving the truck, I still sweat.
Yeah, you do.
Even with the air conditioning and everything.
Well, yeah, but you getting in and out. I mean, I'm still outside.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still standing next to a giant pit full of slurry.
Well, yes, that's true. That's true. Well, then it could be coming from the cab as well.
Well, I had the the truck still stinks. I had an exhaust leak and it was going right into the cab.
Yeah.
So every time I turn the heater on now, it's still I get that faint exhaust smell, but I fixed it. I got all the exhaust leaks fixed, but it's still It's like embedded into the, heater core and stuff.
I saw a TikTok the other day of a farmer. He was slurry spreading with a vacuum tank, and the inspection glass decided to crack and break, but he had his back window open. So you can imagine, not a pretty sight.
No.
I don't know, we have a lot of problems with our injector hoses plugging from foreign objects.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, the new spreader, one of the new spreaders we got has a basket on top of it. So as you load the spreader, any wood blocks, tree limbs, plastic bottles, anything else that can go through the pumps, land in that basket, and then rocks, and then they'll get stuck in our pumps, or in our injectors.
I saw a TikTok today. This guy was muck spreading, not slurry spreading, and he heard this almighty clatter. So he went to the back to see what it was, and somehow the back axle had ended up inside the slurry in the muck. One of those auger ones, the uprights.
Yep.
It went straight through the middle, fortunately, but yeah, not the sort of thing you want going through your machine.
No.
What are we doing with the bales?
Putting them in the bale shed down there.
It's a dairy farm.
Yeah.
I want to plow this hayfield.
This one.
Yes.
This is terrible to harvest. It was a harvestable field. It was Brummy's
No,
suggestion.
I want to plow this hayfield up at the other farm. There's no reason to have it up. If we're gonna truck all the bales back to the dairy farm, what's the point of having one up here?
Well, we may not.
Let's just sell it. Let's just sell fields up there and then have them down there if that's what we're gonna do.
Well, we might, yeah.
Well, then let's do it.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Yeah.
We won't be doing
Adventure?
we won't be doing grass up this way very often.
Then let's take this big grass field and plow it.
No, but that's the field that'll be grass will be done on it most. Won't be doing grass
Is this
up
the
here
big
very
one
often.
next to the farm?
Yeah, there's only one here next to the farm. That's the only one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the one
you
next to
talk
the
with
dairy
the
farm.
No, the one next to the dairy farm.
Yeah, we keep that one and we plow the one up here by the main farm.
Yeah, it was
Well, that's what they used to
originally
do.
a crop field, but it's horrible to harvest.
Why is it horrible?
Well, this is Brummy's thing. When he harvested
Well, let's
it, he
put-
said, why don't we turn this one into grass? This is
Well-
terrible for the harvester.
Well, because you couldn't make it up the hill or something. Let's plant the carrots. He'll never know.
No, he wouldn't notice the carrots.
No, he won't notice the carrots until all of a sudden there's carrots. He's like, who planted carrots? I mean, it'd be 3-4 weeks. It'd be Christmas by the time he notices there's carrots there.
Possibly.
Just have to keep away from the banking, really, where it's really steep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
don't see a
telephone
problem.
poles make a.
Reshape the field.
Well,
There's only the one pole, right? Or
yeah,
two.
the pole's not a problem. It's the edge of the field down there near the sheds that's a bit of a problem. But you just don't
Yeah, but when-
don't seed that far up.
Well, when you plow it, don't. Yeah, like exactly. When you plow it, don't plow that close to the bank.
No.
Besides, you're doing one row of carrots at a time anyway. Who cares?
We can do two. Or we could do 4.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be doing carrots for 2 sessions at that rate. You're gonna make so much money we won't know what to do with it.
This is right.
Yeah, it's the whole of the back of the shed, really, isn't it? It's that section.
Yeah, it's quite steep there, and he's made that a field. You sold all those bales, Jamie?
I'm in the process. Doc and I having a little fun here. 2 North Americans playing chicken. Neither one gave in.
Playing dueling tractors.
Well, he was on the wrong side of the road, and I was on the wrong side of the road, and then he went on the right side of the road, and I stayed on the wrong side of the road. You know.
Good job them bales were strapped on there.
The sad part is I remember where to go because I remember we played this map a lot in 19,
Yeah,
right
we
at
did.
the end.
Yep.
I think this was the last map we played.
I think so, yeah.
Andy was playing with us.
Yep.
Yeah, it's this section, isn't it, Johnny?
Wonko
that's
was mad
back
at
there.
us.
Wonko's always mad.
He never likes us.
What'd you say, Ian? Sorry?
This is the section here that's the worst bit.
Yeah, just
To your
over
right.
there. Yeah. But you could just plough around that.
Yeah.
Leave the hill a
Around
hill
the bottom,
rather
don't
than
you?
try and harvest it. Or seed it. It's a mess when you try to seed it too.
Yeah.
'Cause we took all the trees out where this road kind of does the intersect kind of thing. We took all the trees out of here. I remember mowing this.
No, there were sheds there. There were pig sheds there. There was a big chicken shed there. There was, yeah, no, most
Because
of that.
we took a bunch of trees out of the pasture and we mowed the pasture.
Oh, possibly.
I know we mowed the pasture a few times because we took some trees out and then I had the little the mod that Wonko hated that I built that had the it's like a
Yeah.
cow pasture.
Yeah.
And I put the cow pasture in the cow pasture so that you could have cows wandering around.
Yeah.
And he didn't like that. He put a big giant ugly building where our hay barns are.
Yeah,
where
I can't
did that
remember what was
go?
there.
Yeah, he put one of these giant ugly sheds in there to park all the machinery in.
I think a bale just took off and flew somewhere.
Yeah, you flicked it somewhere, but I don't know where it went.
No, it just went. It'll turn up somewhere.
So, if this storage shed is set to silage, is the bales that are fermenting gonna go in there?
Huh? What?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shed, if it sees a wrapped bale, it considers it silage. Whether it's fermented or not, it doesn't care. It's a silage bale. Doesn't mean it has silage. It is a silage bale. So yes, to all of the above.
Silage not accepted here. That's what it is.
No, you may have to reconfigure. 1 second.
No, I have reconfigured
No,
it. He's at the front of the hay shed or something. Come in from the wrong side.
That's what
Jesus,
she
you
said.
bales of Jesus, bloody bale wrappers. Jesus said, bloody useless.
What are you doing in there? What are you doing? Yeah?
Stupid friggin' things.
What? You want me to throw the ball? No. Okay. Throw the ball. Where's your treat ball? This is the regular ball. Where's treat ball? Alright. I don't care. Go get it. I want to be a dog. All I want in life is somebody to throw a ball so I can chase it.
Yeah. No, and
You
you're
have
like, mate,
such
they
a great
throw it
life.
into the traffic.
Such a great life. Well, some of them don't have such a great life, you know. But
Yeah. The ones with good
People are
owners
not-
have a great life.
Some of them are not nice.
No.
Yeah. And you had 2 nice parents, and now you're just down to 1.
Oh, she didn't want visitation rights.
Yeah, I didn't really give her the option. I do miss her dog, so that might have to happen. Your dog loved me.
Nah.
She wasn't obnoxious as you are, no. Sleep with me every night. You just kicked me in the face.
Sounds more like a cat.
He's a dick like that. Well, he used to always sleep in a kennel at night. Because him and the other dog, you know, didn't really necessarily get along.
Mm.
Like, they would tolerate each other, but the little dog didn't want him in bed, you know, with her, so.
Yeah.
We always used to have him sleep in the kennel. Well, now I'm like, well, there's no other animals here, just him, so I'll just let him sleep wherever he wants to sleep.
Yeah.
So he decides to sleep crossways on the bed, which is usually on top of me.
Mm-hmm.
Which wouldn't be so bad if he wasn't so big.
Poor puppy. You selling the last of those bales, Jamie?
They're all gone. There's only 4 bales, and I left them sitting in the fermenter.
Ah, cool.
I come up with a full load and sold them.
Yep. So what do you got on board now? Square bales?
Well, square bales. What I'm going to do is Doc's got a trailer, 2 trailers.
Yeah.
I'll collect, put it in stacks that he can just pick up 2 loads because he can go back and forth with
Oh,
double the amount, and then I'll.
yep.
You want me to throw the ball? Throw the ball? Okay. That's why it's called the chuck it. I'm chucking it.
I did not realize that you can get an extra 3 bales on top of that load. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sticks them the other way, I think. Oh, you mean the round ones?
No, the square ones. I stopped once I squared the load up, and I didn't realize that I had get 3 more bales sitting right in the very top.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good for bales, that.
Yep.
And it's an easy button combination for loading and unloading. And the fact that you can just drive straight over the unload trigger and unload the trailer, and it's done. You don't have to use your mouse or side shift or any other thing. Drive straight over the trigger, unload the trailer, bang, they're gone, press Y, take off, press B when you get to the field, press B when it's full, drive over
Well,
the trigger.
I've been working with the universal auto load and putting it on some trailers, and it's I really like the universal auto load.
Yeah, yeah. Nothing wrong with it. Works good.
Well, if I assign a couple keys to my gamepad here, it'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
The Doc, I put 2 full stacks on the field here for you.
All right, I'll get them next time. Hi. Hi. Yeah.
I want to see if the cow shed will take a straw bale, or we have to buy a shredder.
Mm-hmm.
Need to check that out.
But if you delete the bale, delete it manually.
Yeah, no, I won't.
Oh, somebody made an odd-sized bale.
Wasn't me.
Well, whoever was bailing made an odd-sized bale.
It must have been the first one in the thing.
Might have been. Not wrapped.
Well, it's a straw bale, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't mix straw and silage. That straw bale can be picked up with someone with one trailer and taken to the cow shed to see if it we can throw it in the trigger and it takes it. I hope so.
I gotta say, this whole multiple variable bale size thing is a frustration of mine.
I don't like it either.
I don't particularly like it either.
Look, I don't mind. If you want to make small bales, make them. And if you want to make really big bales, the biggest bale, then of course make them. But then have the equipment that will handle that. There is no bale wrapper that will do big grass bales and wrap them, unless you get a stationary one. And that's just a pain in the butt. You have to go around, pick them up, drop them off at the baler, then you have to put one bale at a time in, and then unload it one at a time, and
Well, that doesn't... I mean, whatever. It's a thing. It's the whole accidentally making... Like, so if there was a bale...
oh yeah,
that
if you
made
accidentally make
extra
them,
big
yeah.
bales, or I configured it to that, it would be fine. But accidentally making a 180 or a 200 centimeter bale, it's like I'm accidentally making bales that I didn't want to make. I end up with a field with 2 different sized bales in it that I can't pick up all together. That irritates me.
Oh yeah, me too.
If I
That's why I
picked a
don't like
baler,
it.
well, if it was a shop configuration, it wouldn't bother me. Because it'd be like, okay, so we need a 220 centimeter baler. Boom, done, bought.
Yeah.
You know? But swapping the bale size on the go is not really necessarily to anybody, the player's advantage.
No. No, it should be only if you're going to configure it, make it only in the shop configure, not accidentally hit a button out in the field.
Exactly, because I've done it on single player by myself baling straw, and I go to pick the bales up, and all of a sudden I'm picking up bales that say that they're different size than what I already have on the trailer. I'm like,
Yeah.
what? And then I realized that now my storage is wrong and everything's wrong. Well, the in-game storage actually doesn't care what's
No, the in-game storage doesn't care. It holds
no, which is
X amount of objects. Doesn't care what
Which is-
size they are. Doesn't care
no,
if it's
and
a
it's
pallet.
brilliant.
Doesn't care if it's a pallet.
It-
Doesn't care if it's one of those other ones. Doesn't care what size pile.
No, and that's far brilliant than the sheds we're using, because you don't have to do anything. You just stick it in there. And it'll tell you. It'd be like, Well, you've got 12 240s, and then you've got 144 of the 220s.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, okay. Storage doesn't care what I put in then.
No, that's right. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it works really, really well. Because I was feeding that 800 cows I think I had. I was feeding those 800 cows with just bales
Yeah.
for the most part. Which is kind of funny because since 17 I pretty much only ever fed cows with bales.
Yeah, some of these
No,
cow
15.
sheds now you can't because they've got no bale trigger on them.
Well, I
You've got to
don't.
shred every bloody thing.
No, because I use the bales to make the TMR.
Oh yeah, I do too. That's fine. But you've got hay bales there, you've got to shred them to put them in the barn for bedding. And bullshit. But anyway, what are you going to do? Oh, I didn't like that gatepost, mate. Oh, Jamie's turned into a robot. Disappearing
Every
off
now
into
and
the
then I find
distance.
something on Facebook or something, and it's like, Helper A has completed this task or something. And then you see a picture of a real life tractor upside down or something. I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, they're good. See quite a few of those.
I just wonder how many people actually get the joke.
Yeah, you got to be a farm sim person.
Yep. Helper A has stopped. Helper F has stopped. Doesn't look like they're going to finish contract mod for 22.
Nah, it doesn't look like it. Unless it comes out late.
I looked at it again, and they haven't had
Still
any,
haven't done anything.
they haven't had any releases or updates since the summertime, and it's 6 months. It's kind of like, well, nobody's been working on it.
So it's not a workable version yet? You can't download it and use it? Not yet?
Oh, it's on GitHub. You could use it.
Yeah.
I was looking through the lists of, you know, they got the little check boxes on things that work and things that don't, and there was a lot of more things that didn't work than things that did. So
Oh, yeah. Not worth it then.
I was kind of like, nah, there's not enough activity on here for me to use. It's just too in progress for me to get there, you know.
Well, maybe the developers might be thinking the same thing. Oh, not many people are downloading it. What's the point? I can't be bothered with it now.
Well, I mean, I don't think we're wrong on that at all. I mean, if I was working on something that was extensive like that, nobody's downloading it. No, but on the other hand, are they advertising it?
Yeah,
I
probably
mean, it all comes
not.
down to
No.
it all comes down to marketing, right? I mean,
Yeah.
everybody knows Courseplay, or Auto Drive has been done through Courseplay. Everybody's been focused on Universal Auto Load, those kind of GitHub mods, but
Yeah, well, the
his
version we use is off
contractor-
GitHub, not the one on Giants. The one on GitHub is much more newer, right?
well, yeah.
Yeah.
So have has there been any real support for this mod that, I mean, maybe there was never really any support for it.
Yeah. I never used
After
it.
you-
I saw it and read about it and watched someone use it, and I thought, nah, I don't really want it. Can't be asked. You know.
Honestly, contractor mod, I used it in 17, and the only real good part about it was if you were making videos. That's it.
Yeah.
If you were making videos and you had characters, you could name the characters, you could dress the
Yeah,
characters, and your hired workers were that character.
Yeah.
But if you weren't doing that, there's really,
Jesus.
I would still use it, even though I'm not doing videos. I would still use it because it changed the amount of hired workers you could have.
Right.
You were limited to 5, 4, 3, whatever you set it at. You were limited to that number of hired workers because those were the people that you had.
Yep.
So you couldn't go and lease 17 tractors and have them all plow the same field with hired workers because you could only do 4.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been a bit
I
more
would like
liberal with that now.
I think it was fantastic. I just think it should have gone a step further.
Yeah.
You know, not only do you have the hired workers, you have, instead of paying them by the hour that you hire them, you pay them by the month, no matter what.
Yeah.
Like expense, you know, a building expense.
Yes.
So they're on a salary. You know, do that, and then you name them, configure them. I would like to see it where you would hire a worker, and then a box pops up for the create a character box.
Yeah.
So you would name it, and then you would select the character that you wanted in whatever fashion that was available, and then that character would just chill out. It
Yeah.
would just be there.
Yeah.
You know? And then you take
with
that
that.
character, you go do something with it, you could hire the worker, and then you could tab to your old self again.
Oh, yeah.
And that's basically what contractor mod was. You tab workers, you didn't tab vehicles anymore.
Yeah. How you
I don't know.
going,
I really
Jamie?
liked it.
Good. I'm just trying to see if I can get that straw bale to pick up.
Probably not. I'm gonna have to get a blower. Or the mixer blower. Probably get the mixer blower. Mixer with shredder. Like we always get, you know, that cheap mixer.
Yeah.
It'll hold 2 bales and chew them up and spit them out.
Yeah. I don't see a straw trigger any results at just the feed trough.
Yeah. What's
I
a
think
button?
the 19 version of that didn't take bales, if I remember right.
19 version of what? It didn't.
This map, I don't think that Dairy Barn took bales,
No.
which would be kind of realistic if they get rid of the bale trigger, because you would have to some way shred the straw.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
See, and
mind
I
it.
don't,
just
I
like
don't
to know
mind.
that there's nothing
Yeah.
that tells you about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because yeah, it's the same way. I like when you. I mean, I like having to being forced to use a piece of equipment that's in the game that you otherwise really don't need to have.
Yeah.
I do like that to some extent. The rocks and weeds, I don't know. I'm kind of over that. Any of that stuff.
Yeah, I'm not into the rocks. I can stick that. Hey,
I feel like most people have turned rocks and weeds off.
why doesn't that tell me it needs to be near a cow barn?
The next evolution of
Ah, there
farm
we go.
sim's going to have to start having different commodities produce different results. So if you use cheaper fertilizer, you have to use more of it. If you use cheaper herbicide, you have to use more of it. If you use cheaper seed, you get lower yield.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be alright.
That'd be the next evolution, because like the John Deere Farmer game had that.
Mm-hmm.
You had 3 different types of seed you could use, and it was always like I want medium on everything because it seemed to profit me the most.
Yeah.
But on the corn and beans, if you use the Pioneer, then it would actually have the weigh wagon. You could click on the weigh wagon, and it would show you your actual yield at the time. And I kind of like doing that.
Oh, yeah.
I like seeing the active results. What's Stu doing with you playing so much Farm Sim?
Well, I'm going to end my stream here.
Uh,
Thank the guys for playing. Thank Damien for commenting in chat.
Who?
Good time. Damien,
Damien.
new follower there last week. Yeah,
Oh, lovely.
he's been in a couple of weeks looking in, checking in on us.
Poor bugger.
Yeah.
hey.
You've had
We're
4
good in small
likes
doses.
Anyway.
Yeah, we're not.
Yeah. Anyways, we'll see what happens. We may be back on Valley Spring on Sunday, I believe. I don't know. We do. Come check us out. It's a totally
Yeah.
different farm than this for sure.
Definitely.
We got one crazy contractor that just mowed a bunch of grass.
I don't know what happened because I missed last week. I'm just like, meh. All right.
Can't be
Sundays are
bothered.
tough. No, Sundays are tough when you got a psycho living next to you.
Oh, yeah. Bloody hell. Psychos everywhere.
Well, it's football season and I can't give up watching football.
Ugh. Yeah. Ugh.
What?
Well then. You call
What?
it football, I call it handball.
Yeah, we had this discussion. You don't even know what it's really about.
Yeah, I do. I've watched it.
You know as much about American football as I know about cricket.
Cricket. Cricket's a
Yeah.
great game not to watch.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Any sporting event that takes multiple days, I'm not really interested in.
No, they do have different ones though now. Thank goodness. Like a one-day event and stuff like that.
Oh, so they got fast cricket.
Yeah.
You know what that's called? Baseball.
Yeah, no. Baseball was called
No, it's
one-day
not.
cricket.
Baseball's what's it? Rounders.
Rounders, yeah.
Well, Rounders is played by schoolgirls.
And,
That says it all then, doesn't it?
yeah.
See, the interesting thing is that both the American football and baseball are strategy sports. They're both strategy sports. I mean, it requires athleticism, but there's strategic. The strategy of how you play the game is how you win, which I think is what cricket is actually based on. It's the strategy of playing the game much more than the actual,
Yeah.
motions of how the game plays out.
Yeah.
Where when you look at, regular football, soccer, the same strategies have been used for 100 years. There is no, new
Yeah, there is, 'cause
strategies.
it comes down to player ability and stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
If you're making a substitution, you've got to pick the right substitution. You've got to pick a player that you think can
Make a
replace
difference.
another player and do the job that you want.
Mm.
well, it comes down to the athleticism and the talent of the players of the game than how the game is managed.
Anyway, thank you to Brummy, thank you to Gizmo, thank you to Jamie, thank you to Doc, thank you for me to putting up all the shit, and we'll catch you on the next stream. Thank you for watching. Give it the thumbs up. We'll catch you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.